right here I lay, in remembrance of a darker day, searching for resemblance to a time when all was fair, the world was mine, there was passion in the air.
I'm getting kisses, M.A. Sanchez. Mwah. I thought I saw a super chat. It's not come up on my stream labels thing. That's weird. Wait. Let me just... Yeah, Brandon. Thank you very much, Brandon. I don't know why that didn't come up on my stream labels thingy. But anyway, I've seen it. That's the main thing. Cheers, Brandon, dude. Thanks for the super chatting. Slap that like button, fool. Lina so calls you fools, not me, okay? Holly will carry TMZ. Well, that's the idea. Hi, Jambon, you right, dude? How do I sub for more than 1 month? If you mean membership on YouTube, I honestly don't know. I don't know if you can leave it recurring or what. I don't know. I'm no good at knowing. Somebody else will probably know, but I'm useless. Right, everything feels wrong today. My monitor doesn't look right. It looks tilted. Jambon, yeah, I did think that might happen. It sucks for Newcastle. Every player Newcastle go for, they go and sign for somebody else, you know? It's happened. I think that's at least the third time it's happened for Newcastle, isn't it? It sucks. It seems like he's got a preference for United. Good for Man U though. They look a bit light in defence, United. Liverpool at centre-back do as well, but United, I don't know. They were leaking goals like mad. It's going to be interesting to see though. Like, I don't know. They've got some good new players, perhaps. We shall see. Right, I'm just going to join the server. I'm going to turn the music off. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to quickly join the Discord. I don't know how they're going to play Fernandes as well, because they've bought lots of attacking kind of midfieldery type players. And they've got to try and get Fernandes in behind them somehow, I think. I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see. Right, I'm in the Discord. Holly is not in the Discord yet. I did say I'd be on at 1, but I'm always late. So she'll be on whenever she's on. I'm sure she won't be too long. I'm going to get in the server. Wasn't sure we'd carry on with Deerisle today, but I just said... I said I was on the quest and where I was, looking for the hood and whatnot. And I think... and then the other options were any other map, and she wanted to do this, so this is what we're doing. That's good. Yeah, the goalie is a bit of a problem as well. I'm not sure Onana is the... I think you were better off with your other keeper.
Good morning, TRMZ and chat and mods. It's day 62 of waiting for a TRMZ cannibal runs.
Yeah, it could be a while. Cheers for the super chat, dude. PubGbus, thank you very much too. PubGbus, thank you very much for the 3 months. Hydro Theory, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support. Bowling, thank you very much as well. I'm glad that one's come up as a stream labels, Deely, because the other one didn't for some unknown reason. Everyone has been struggling with this quest, yeah. Badly damaged plate. Kind of forgotten what gear I had. Right, we'll have to see how this server runs today, because yesterday I ended up stopping the stream because it was running badly towards the end, wasn't it? So I'm still looking for an NBC hood, which means travelling around checking these stupid metal shacks. Donnie, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I've played with Holly once before, but it was a while ago. I've made a new rule now that I'm only going to team up with people better than me, which is basically everybody. It doesn't rule anybody out. Like, PvP wise, my chances go up no end if I play with most people, but definitely with Holly. She's great, so we're going to be good today, hopefully. Hopefully we'll get a hard carry. Only OG is out. Poor OG, that's not fair. What? Moved just as I fired. Right, I would like some gloves. I don't... Oh God, I'm glad they weren't gloves. I've got gloves. It's not gloves I need. It's a hood. I need the hood, man. Give me the hood. I'm going to get all pepped up on goofballs. It's going to be great. It's going to help me. I feel like if I eat 12 vitamins, it's going to increase my looting chances. It's going to increase my awareness and brain function, and then I'll find the hood. Oh, you fuck. Quite like those burgundy gloves, though. I might have them. Burgundy. Right, let's go. Is it getting... I think it's getting dark. Oh, that sucks. Just clarifying, eating that many won't do anything. Don't think so. maybe made the ground shake back over that away. I've never eaten 12 vitamins in one go, I don't think, but I'm pretty sure it's okay. Liverpool just agreed to sell Nunes for 46 million. I think there's add-ons that are easily achievable in that deal as well. So although they're going to lose money, I think they're going to get... I think the add-ons are a real piece of piss to make it more. But I like Darwin Nunes as a dude, and I like him in many ways. But what I don't like is what happens when he's in front of goal with any time to think. If he's in front of goal with no time to think, screamer. And in front of goal with any time to think, fucked. I'm not sure Newcastle are going to sell Isak. I'm not even sure he's the right signing for Liverpool, if I'm honest. I think they've bought Ekatekas. If they're going to sign another forward, I think they should sign that Rodrigo from Real Madrid, personally. It'll be nearly half the price, and I feel like they need the left side a little bit more than they need the centre. Gakpo can play centre. I'm pretty sure we could play Wirtz as a false 9 if needs be. And obviously we've got Ekatekas as well, so I don't know, front left is just Gakpo, it feels. How's Ekatekas looked so far? I don't know is the quick answer. I've not watched any of the pre-season friendlies. I'm probably going to be off on Sunday, so I'm going to watch the Charity Shield.
Love your content on TV as well.
Yeah, I feel like Newcastle won't go for Nunes because of the fan uproar, because he's not scored enough for Liverpool. I think Nunes is a good player. I don't think he's ever going to be getting 20 plus a season in the Premier League, but if he goes to Spain or Italy, I do feel like he's a really valuable player. I think when I say valuable, I don't mean worth 100 million. I mean, I think he's a decent quality, just not quite, he's not going to be quite world class, let's say, but he's a decent talent, you know. I think we could do a straight swap for Ekatike. Ekatike was wanted by Newcastle. We'll just swap him straight for Isak. It's fine. I don't even know what Ekatekas looks like yet, so I'm not really meaning that. I'm sure he's great. Isak has 3 years left on his contract. They're not obliged to be selling him or anything. Keep up the good work, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers for that iDry. Thank you. PUBGbus, thank you for the gifted sub to MyTech as well, I think it is. Dude, thank you very much. I'm sure Nunes will score in the Saudi League, yeah. He's going to be playing with Ronaldo if he goes to Al Hilal, isn't he? I can see Isak wherever he goes having a nightmare and not living up to his price tag. I think that's spoken like a true Newcastle fan. If he doesn't get injured, he does seem to get a few injuries, doesn't he? Like someone else just said that. But if he plays 3/4 of the season and he plays for Liverpool, I feel like he scores more goals than he did last season. Doesn't look like the alerts are showing. I think I heard the alert for iDry, didn't I? I haven't changed anything. That's weird. Nightly Sinister, thank you very much for the 12 months. Cheers for the support. I'll try and keep an eye out. My screen's covered up, so I can't really see it. Sometimes the API stops working and then it starts again. That happens. I don't even know what an API is. But I think the term is correct. I had some kind of rice thing. It was Indonesian rice, so it was basically like fried rice with some egg and a little bit of meat in it. It was actually meant to. It's sold as a breakfast on this Thrive thing that I'm doing, FRIVE. I had it for lunch with a few cherry tomacos. It was really good. Hydro Theory saw the alerts come through. I think I'm settled. I'm going to carry on getting the Thrive stuff. My next delivery on Sunday is the last one with a discount, and then I'm going to have to pay full price. But it's for 6 meals and a breakfast. It's about £50 to £55 a week, roughly. It's not cheap, but it sorts out all my meals pretty much while I'm streaming, which makes it good value for me. I watched Burnt Peanut for a few minutes yesterday. I'm sure your people... no people are reaching out to any people, Quack Attack. Burnt Peanut is a fucking funny dude, but I don't think I'm quite the right collab for him, if I'm honest. I think I'm too slow and dry, and I don't think I really suit his frenetic style. I really enjoy his content, don't get me wrong, but when I mention a streamer, I'm definitely not fishing for a team-up. And obviously he does Tarkov and not DayZ. I feel like DayZ is going to be a bit of a slow burn. He's a funny dude, though. I enjoy the shorts and the videos. I've not seen any for a little while, purely because I've barely been on YouTube. Having said that, last night I started watching a 2-hour survival log cabin build and maintain video from the Outdoor Boys, which I'd already seen, but I don't really remember it, so I'm kind of happily watching an Outdoor Boys video that's 2 hours long at the moment. So I am on YouTube a little bit. Oh, that was going to happen sooner or later. Right, have I got 1, 2 bandages? I've only got 2 bandages. What? That cannot be right. Oh, that's low, isn't it? I never have that few bandages normally. That's really low. Right, okay. I'm sure I had more of those charcoal tablettes as well. Where are you? This is pissing me off. That can stay there though. That does get on me tits. 10 and 10? Yeah, they only go in stacks of 10, so I can't make that anymore. Oh, look, there's one space there for a bullet. Space there for a few bullets. Okay, so I was carrying spare shoes because I knew my blue rocks were getting damaged. So I need to find myself some new boots. Yeah, it's a lot of 5.56 considering I don't have a gun to shoot it. That's true, but I like 5.56 and I cannot lie. I would like to find a different AK. I'd like to find a big AK because this baby AK sucks balls. The only person I've ever played with that likes the baby AK is Doc Dries, but he can actually shoot. Bryce, dude, cheers for the super chat. Thank you very, very much. I just had a little swig of me tea. How many? I usually run 2 bandages. How many do you keep? 3 or 4 normally. I don't know why. It's more to do with it's not to do with running out of bandages so much as to do with having them spread about in my inventory because I don't put them on the hotbar. So I like to have them everywhere. So wherever you open up the inventory, like if I open up the inventory like that, there's no bandage. You know, I like to have them spread around a bit so that if I've got 4, they're in 4 different parts of my outfit. And then I can always grab one without doing any work and just drag and drop, you know, if I'm in a hurry. Finish QDept. What platform was QDept on again? Was it Netflix? I had a look on Netflix last night and I couldn't find it. So I watched an episode of Season 3 of Squid Game. When I say I couldn't find it, I just looked in the recommended. I didn't actually search for it. So that's why I couldn't find it, because I didn't look very hard. I looked to see if it was in my recommended. Dept Q or QDept, whatever it's called, and I couldn't find it, and then it recommended me Season 3 of Squid Game and I hadn't seen it, so I just started watching that. See this username, Paul is 50 years old. I know, Majestic. I'm thinking about banning him. His actual name is Carry the Cut.
Have a great run, Bandage Man.
Looney Tune,
TRMZ
I sound like I lost some weight from my voice. You can't tell I've lost weight from my voice, can you? I've lost a bit of weight. Not quite 40 to 60 pounds, but I'm 31 pounds down since, I know, sometime in March. 31 pounds I have lost, yeah. Cheers for coming in, Looney Tune. Hope you're good. sound thinner. When will Holly join? I don't know. I said I'd be going live about 1. I'm guessing she'll be on not long later than that. She's going to be a new spawn, I would gather, but that's okay. I can do a bit of a lap of the crater, trying to find the things we need, while she tries to gear up. Or maybe we can go back to the island. The only thing is I need to go to Alcatraz. She's live now. Okay, hopefully she'll appear in the Discord soon then. She may be in the Discord, actually. I'll double check. She is. Someone's just moved her. Thank you very much. Cheers, Redline Dude. Do I talk? Hello?
Hello.
You alright?
How's it going?
Not bad. I'm not dead. That's good.
That's a good start.
I've had such a ball ache trying to do this quest lately.
Yeah, tell me about it. It just wiped on Monday, right?
Yeah. It was early this week sometime. I had a character up in Swan Island in the northeast looking for NBC. There was no NBC, so I logged out because I couldn't be bothered to go back. I was quite pleased when it wiped.
Oh.
Yeah, I had such a ball ache. The last time I got anywhere, I got to Kmart and I had the... I got the shaft thing, and I had the grenade, and I threw it down the bottom on the helipad in the bottom of it, and the smoke monster thing appeared, and I went to jump through it, and as I was going to jump through it, it just vanished. It was bugged. It just didn't work.
No. Did you do it on the ground?
I did it. Well, the helipad is solid. I've done it actually on that spot before.
Yeah.
But apparently there is bugged, so sometimes it doesn't work.
Oh, that's
which
rough.
Really, really, really sucks.
I have heard of that happening to a few other people, actually.
Yeah. The thing is, though, if you don't like what I did, I just tried to get right to the bottom, so it was like ground.
Yeah.
The other choice is to try and get back up and out of the mountain, which obviously has its own pitfalls because it's camped like hell at the moment.
Yeah, KMUC has been crazy. It's so rough. So getting in there is one thing, but getting out is that's a whole other challenge.
That's why last time, and the times I've done it, I've gone down to the helipad, chucked it, and gone to the temple straight from there, because then you don't have to worry. I've done it a few times and it's worked. This time it didn't. I even had a practice throw where I threw a bit of paper to make sure it was going on the helipad. You know, I did it all right. I was robbed.
That's unlucky.
So, are you a new spawn?
I am, yeah. So I'm in Stonington. You said you need a hood?
I need a NBC hood. Other than that, I've got everything.
Okay.
The NBC loot is so hard now. The way that it's mostly in those Sakal science metal lab buildings. You know, those little porter cabin things.
That and fire stations.
Yeah, occasionally. I've not had a lot of luck though, and so I'm doing laps. There's a load of them around the crater and that little military base on the edge of the crater. So I've been doing laps looking for it. More often than not, I've ended up in fights and getting the NBC from a dead player or something. However, quite often I become the dead player. That one where I threw the grenade and it didn't work, I spent 2 hours getting back to the crater, used the NBC to get another grenade, and then got killed on the rim of the crater when I'd done it. But I've been salty for weeks, basically. That's why you're here. Please save me.
I'm just as fast, honestly.
Save me from the salt. And I've done this quest quite a few times. I've done it as it is now, this year, but not for a while.
Yeah, I did it quite a few months ago. But then the closest I've got since I completed it the first time, I got to the... We did all the things, we got the hammer, and then I got to the temple door, about to hammer it, but it was raining. And I didn't realize how quickly you die when you're flashing blue in the ice.
Oh god, yeah,
10 minutes.
You're in trouble if you get...
Yeah.
That's the big problem with Deerisle. It's not like Namalsk or Sakal. It can rain like it does where we are on the map now, but when you're in the northeast bit, if it rains, you kind of almost have to log out.
Yeah,
or you have to
it was
make
rough.
like persistent fires.
It was pretty crazy. I think less than 10 minutes. I think it was 8 minutes from full health to dead. Like, we'd even got a fire going, but it didn't heat us up quick enough.
Let's go, Paul. Been waiting to see.
So I
you
won't be doing
complete
that
this
again.
quest
I won't
for
make that
weeks.
mistake
Hopefully
again.
This is the one in chat. Don't forget to like, share, and sub to the mans.
Majestic, yeah, thank you. I appreciate it, dude. Cheers for the tip. Cheers for the super chat.
Yeah, there's a couple spots that I know that I usually get lots of NBC. There's the fire station. You know the old spawn town? Is it Oceanville or something?
I don't know the names of anywhere on this
Yeah.
map, really. But yeah, I think I know where you mean. On the
There's-
spawn island.
Yeah. There's 2 fire stations there, and if I just go there from spawn, I usually almost find a full suit.
I never
So I
even
could
loot
check
those.
that. Yeah, no,
Normally-
it's
normally
crazy there.
I go around the coast, and so if I go, I
Yeah.
go around like the hunting area and then camp there, and then just go along the coast until I'm sort of swimming across to start coming here. Okay, I should start going there then. There on
Yeah.
that, there's that little village. Like, and the road goes basically all the way to the police station and the bridge at the end, I think, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So it's that PD bridge town. So there's
Yeah.
a medical and fire station there, which is good. And then if you just go a little bit over the hill, there's a fire station. And I swear every single time I go there, there's at least 3 bits of NBC in that one fire station.
Oh my god, I
So I've kind of started
could
just
have
doing
done with
that.
that info for sure.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to do a lap of the crater, and then perhaps after that I'll start trying to make my way towards like somewhere nearer to where you are for now. Like if I don't find the NBC, if I do, I guess I'll try and get the grenade.
Okay. I could check that fire station. Hopefully maybe get a boat, because I think there's a few boat spawns on my way. That'd
Okay.
be very convenient.
I don't really know where the boat spawns are anymore. Like they obviously I used to know where quite a few were when it was the old modded boat, but now they often seem to be quite far out into the ocean. I just don't seem to spot them.
Yeah, well, that bridge town, there's 2 really close to each other there.
Okay. Yeah, I just turned Holly down a little bit, Funky. I've been tweaking
Does it
the
keep stuttering
levels.
for you a little bit every now and then?
It
game?
was it was yesterday. I actually logged out after about 7 hours. The last 45 minutes, it was really stuttery, and the server yellow server stat kept coming up and going red. It seems okay right now. I sometimes have trouble if I spawn in with it and then have to log out and log back in.
Oh, okay. If it keeps doing it, I'll do a quick relog then.
Normally, though, I think it's if you spawn in from a death and it's something to do with you were somewhere on the map and then you respawn and it doesn't like the difference between where you were and where you are. Or,
Oh, okay.
I don't know. But I've had it after a spawn and then half an hour later it's still doing it. I think there was a metal shack here somewhere, wasn't there?
TRMZ left. TRMZ left.
Kojo, dude, thank you very much for the resub. Majestic, thank you. It's Smokey, thank you. Guankle, Paragraphic, thank you very much, all of you guys. Thank you. I'm just going to come up here a sec. And have a look. I'm sure that... Oh, there it is. That's. I think there's only one here, that one. I need a... I need a weapon clean, not a weapon cleaner. I need a leather sewing kit or an epoxy or something like that as well, actually. I might have a quick look while we're here. My vest is badly damaged and I do not want it to become ruined. It'll only take one shot, basically. One shot and it's ruined.
How did you and Ish get on? Were you Deer Island?
Yes, we did pretty well. We did Deerisle Monday and we logged out fairly well on. We had the key card and we needed one more bit of NBC loot. And then we both died, but we got
Cheers
back.
for all the
Yesterday we carried on.
entertainment,
We
Paul.
got back and would...
Your job makes my job a bit nicer.
Sorry, one sec. Yeah, we
Yep.
would rush in to try and get back to our bodies, and both overstretched, and he was fishing for food, and I was scrapping around on a bike, looting houses in the middle of nowhere. And unfortunately he died, so he went off to Chernarus, and I'm on the character from there. So I had a real survival struggle, and then managed to get a kill or two and get really, really geared.
Oh, nice.
And now I'm back kind of where we were, aside from the fact I don't have the keycard from Alcatraz. It was so many shots from there yesterday. I just decided to try and do the grenade first, and I never quite got all the NBC.
Yeah.
And yeah, I just need one more bit of NBC, and then somehow survive Alcatraz, and then somehow survive the mountain, and not die to a fall in the temple, and then it'll all be fine. Other than the rest that's just as hard.
Yeah, I really hate the NBC struggle, because normally my normal run would be I'd spawn and I'd go straight to Crater Island and just hope that I find a gun, and then hope that oh my gosh, sorry, there was a big explosion. And but then I find every time I just go straight to Crater Island, I can never find enough NBC, and it's always like 3 hours until you find the last bit that you need.
Yeah, well that's the, I'm in probably 4 or 5 hours of it.
Wow.
Skirret, thank you very much for the support. Hopefully your job isn't too bad, dude. Thank you.
There was one time we'd got to Crater Island. I was with a group that I met in game. We got to Crater Island, and then we killed somebody really quick, like kind of as soon as we got there, and they were very, very geared. So we took all their stuff. They had like one of the orbs, but I thought it was just like the stag one.
Yeah.
So I had that in my inventory. And then we were looking for the last bit of NBC for probably about 3 or 4 hours. We were just going around the crater. We kept kind of cycling it and cycling all the NBC areas. And then I checked my inventory, and I like double checked the orb, and I realized it was the orb that we needed. But that was after we'd sent somebody into the, because we finally found the last bit of NBC. We sent them in, and it was their first time doing it, so I was like, yeah, go on, it's easy enough, go get it. And they fell off the ladder and they died with all of our NBC. God. And then I checked my inventory, and
you had it anyway.
Had the orb the whole time.
How'd you fall off that ladder? I guess sometimes it kind of bugs, or you don't press F in time and just walk off it or something. I don't know. I can never remember which one's an X and one's a Z or something. I can never remember which one's which.
I'm very surprised chat didn't pick up on it, to be honest.
Yeah, it's chat's fault. I would imagine they probably should have. Yeah. The reality is, though, how do you believe it? Because if they had, someone else had said it wasn't. Like, whatever,
exactly.
like someone will be in the chat going, that's the one you need, and someone else will go, no, it's not, it's this, and you don't know what's true anyway. Any chance you were playing Deathmatch half an hour ago? There is 0 chance I was playing Deathmatch half an hour ago. If somebody was using my name and actually getting killed, then it definitely wasn't me. Bryce, thank you very, very much. Alexis DayZ, Alexis Day plays even, I think. Cheers for the support. Thank you very, very, very much. Do you ever get the feeling Paul doesn't trust some of us for some reason? NL Deck, I like to think I trust most people. The reality is, though, that if you've got a few thousand people and you ask, it's a bit like ask the audience in Have I Got News for You, in Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, right? Even though people get the answer right, there's a significant percentage of people that get the answer wrong, which is enough to muddy the waters for me, you know, like sometimes they're really easy, and even still some people press the wrong button by mistake or something and get it wrong. But often with Ask the Audience, if it's 50-50, the actual people in the audience will be like, I don't know, 60% to the right answer and 40% to the wrong, you know. That's just the way it goes. It's not so much of a trust thing, it's just like a collective stupidity that we all struggle with, including me. Don't worry. Hi Deerisle, how are you doing? Thank you for coming in. I'm hoping to get the gas ball, but I need one more piece of NBC loot. Alexis, thank you very much for the support. Oh, come on. I'm just on the edge of the crater. This has been really quite busy the last few days. Like people doing laps of it, same as me.
I really like going around the crater because I like that you can look across, and if you see a zombie, you're guaranteed to, like, that's somebody else's zombie, you know?
Yeah. I like that. I just tried to change to my sniper rifle to check for zombies and just started waving across the crater like a pleb. But yeah, you're right. The zombies can give you a bit of a clue.
Yeah.
I do struggle with patience. Like looking for long enough to spot the zombies is sometimes a challenge.
Well, I'm about to swim over to, you know that boat? Is it Camp Eagle?
Yes.
I'm about to swim over there. I'm just going to prioritize grabbing a hood.
Nice.
Maybe a boat if I can find one.
When you got back from Prague, how is your dog when you've been away? Does it go all sheepish and ignore you, or is it just really pleased to see you?
No, he gets super excited, but I try not to like get him too excited because I think they get separation anxiety.
They can do, yeah. You have to kind of just ignore him when you come back and stuff.
Which is really difficult, but no, he gets really excited.
That's cool. I'm not obviously living with mine now, so
yeah.
I don't have a dog anymore. But when my ex went away, she went up to Scotland for a few days, and obviously I was in the house only with him. When she came back, he was like kind of obviously really excited to see her at first, but then afterwards he was kind of like just sort of spurning her, like ignoring her. I think because he was a bit like, because she was the main owner of him, not me, you know, like he was her dog, so I think he got a bit ratty with her. He just was like kind of ignoring her kind of thing.
That's sad.
Kind of thought about maybe getting a dog, but if you're living on your own, it just like things like going to TwitchCon in October just become a real ball ache, you know. Like I don't think I really want to do it. Like presumably your dog was living with your other half, right? So you can.
Yeah. So Cal looked after him while I was away.
You don't have any worries, right? Whereas, like my mum, we had dogs when we were a kid, but because of my dad, my mum doesn't really like dogs, so there's nobody local I'd have to pay to send it somewhere, and that's just, I don't know, it seems a bit hard. Getting a dog and then sticking it in kennels is a bit kind of crap.
Yeah, especially because you'd be home all the time, presumably.
Exactly,
with streaming and stuff, so you would be with them all the time.
So they
and
would
then
literally be always, it's a bit harsh. I might do in the long run, but I think I'm going to get settled and, I don't know, wait till the new year or something, perhaps, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not getting a fucking puppy though. I'm just not doing it. I'm going to adopt like a 2-year-old dog if I can. I'm not getting a puppy.
Yeah, I didn't realize how difficult it was to deal with puppies. Them and their little shark teeth.
Yeah, Toby was really bad for that. Like we had to get a specialist behaviourist in. He had to wear a muzzle for 3 months because he just wasn't. He'd long lost the shark teeth, and he was like still hanging off the legs of my missus, just thinking he was playing, and we just didn't matter what we did. He didn't seem to get it. He just thought it was a game, and there were all the different techniques you can think of. We tried them all, and none of them worked.
Yeah. Luckily, Huey kind of stopped biting when he was young. We kind of, anytime he would start like biting at us or something to play, we would just always have a toy next to us and try and divert his attention.
Yeah, we tried that. Yeah, I think he was the littlest of the littler. He was the runt of the litter, and he was like half the size of the others. And the breeder we got him from, he was breeding really good, like healthy dogs, but he was more breeding them like livestock. So they were out in an outhouse, and they only spent the night with the mum, and during the day there were just like 9 puppies on their own, and he was the littlest. So I think he'd kind of learnt to be somewhat bolshy, you know, in order to survive, you know. Wyrook, dude, thank you for the 33 months. Cheers for the support. Oh god, I don't feel safe. I actually would quite like to just run back towards where Holly is and not keep looting this. I feel like I'm going to be dead. It's such a dangerous area, this. I mean, hopefully we're okay. When I joined the server, it was kind of 3/4-ish full, nearly full. I have to see how the performance goes. I was... Nate sent me a message after I stopped the stream yesterday. Apparently that since the last hotfix update they did, like server FPS for every community server has absolutely tanked as soon as players start joining, so it might struggle. We'll have to see.
Yeah, when was the patch? Was it 2 days ago?
I think it was Tuesday.
And
It might have been Monday, but it was early this week, wasn't it?
yeah, I downloaded a patch, I think, on Monday, but normally they do the patches on Tuesdays, don't they?
Yeah, they do, yeah. They'd put it on experimental the other week. It's the one that's... I think it's made nighttime light on official first person. Amongst other things, but yeah, it's... Whatever they've done is... Apparently it's absolutely tanking the server FPS.
Yeah, I was playing Deadfall on Monday, and the server's usually fine, but I noticed kind of a significant difference and a lot more handbugs.
Yeah.
Like everybody I was with was getting handbugged at some point.
So I think, from what I understand, I think the Zero and the Mouse servers went down for a short while because performance was so bad.
Wow.
They came back up, and now they've... Yeah. It must be frustrating, like paying out serious money to host servers, and then there's an update, and you just... Everything runs so bad, you know?
Yeah, because most people are just going to blame the servers and not
Yeah, they
the
do.
game.
Yeah, they do, yeah. I haven't checked behind me in ages. That was a long check behind, wasn't it? That was definitely enough. I am indeed still looking for a hood, yeah. It looks like Deerisle has been de-hooded to me. No fixing tickle tackle. Sorry, that's an East is East reference that nobody will get. It's all good, Paragraphic. Yeah, it was my choice. I'm not saying I'm particularly had a happy year. Don't get me wrong. It's been pretty torrid. But I moved into a new house on March the 31st. Live on my own. I've been trying to get the house all straight and sort my life out, basically. But yeah, it's not been a very fun year. Let's put it that way. But last year and the year before on the run-up has not been very fun either. You know, like, yeah. Smoke me a kipper. I'll be back for breakfast. All right. We're doing obscure references today, it seems, Fletch. Have I met my new neighbours? Yep. Yeah, I have. Oh, that is such a good find. Aside from the fact that it's badly damaged. Oh, I haven't got enough of a cleaning kit for that. I'm going to have to carry it. I also need a cleaning kit. Not that I'm asking for much.
Oh, I got one.
Oh, that's good. I've just found a... I've got a baby AK with 2 45-round banana mags. I've just found a big AK.
Nice, okay.
But it's badly damaged. So I'll keep both and try and get back to you so you can have the shit AK, because I'm that generous, right? I think
Nice,
that's
I'll
fair,
take it.
because you're definitely better at shooting than me, so I should get the easier gun. I think that's fair.
Well, it's an upgrade to my Derringer with no bullets, so I'll take
That's
it.
true. I'm just in the milli base, so I'm just going to go quiet for a minute or two and
Okay, sure.
see. Oh, fuck me. I actually managed to find the opening. I managed to find the
If you
secret
trust
spot.
in yourself and believe in your dreams and follow your star, you'll still get beaten by people who spent their time working hard and learning things and weren't so lazy. It's been like 10 years now. Life is hard.
Sam, dude, thank you for the support, man. I appreciate it. Cheers for the support, dude. Yeah, good words. I trust myself about as far as I can throw me. They have taken the lean thing off. I really like that. Someone said they had yesterday. The lean thing is gone. That is cool. First aid kit. Come on then, Zomboy. Alright, let's go. Come on, give me the hood. That ain't no hood, you mother trucker. I am going to have to start dropping some 5.56 at this rate. Actually, that is slightly better than the one that's on the gun. It's badly damaged, but that doesn't matter. But it's slightly better in terms of recoil control. Whether you really notice it or not is hugely debatable. But it... Oh. Got a nearly orgasm then, didn't I? I'd just like to say at this point, not that any of yous will ever hear this or find this out, but that's not how I sound like when I orgasm. Just to qualify, I don't actually sound like, oh, oh, oh. That's more like I sound when I'm carrying a cup of tea that's too hot, but I'm not carrying it by the handle. You know, someone like me mum hands me a cup of tea, but she keeps the handle in her hand and expects me to hold the cup, you know, that's the sound I make. I don't make a sound when I orgasm or do the sex in any way. I just stay completely silent. Completely silent with a death stare. Oh, do I need to change? No. I do need boots though. I haven't... Oh god, they're badly damaged as well. Fuck me dead. These boots ain't going to last long. I'm going to end up wearing out my NBC boots. I better keep the marksman scope in case Holly needs it. Right, I've just done the last of the metal sheds at this millie base. There's like 7 or 8 of them at least. Found one pair of trousers in the whole lot.
NBC trousers?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, not worth it.
Yeah. I'm crossing over that bridge to the town, so I'm feeling pretty optimistic.
Yeah, at least that we need that optimism. I'm feeling extraordinarily pessimistic. Not about your chances. It's fine. Not that at all. No. I know
the feeling.
I have an
rough there.
impending dread feeling right now. Like I'm being watched by a scope and I'm about to get like moided.
Moida. But no, I know the feeling. Once you've done like at least 2 laps of that crater, then it starts to set in.
I think since
like,
Monday I must have done 20 laps of this crater since Monday. Not on this live, but in total I must have done a lot.
How are you doing on snacks?
I haven't really got space for snacks, so I haven't got any food. I've got 1 bottle. My biggest problem right now, I've got no food. My biggest problem is that I've got badly damaged new spawn trainers because my knifey booty's worn out. So I'm wearing trainers that I had as a backup, and they're about to run out. And I haven't got any rags. And despite the chat reminding me, I've not been cutting up rags. So yeah, I'm about to have badly damaged shoes and only 1.5 bandages. Sorry about ruined shoes. I'm not doing very well.
Help is on the way.
Oh, I found an NBC jacket as well in one of the military tents. Sorry, the medical tents. So that's something. That's just typical. I pick up some clothes because I finally remembered to tear some rags, and they're OMK modded pants that you can't turn into rags. Just about
Classic.
sums it up.
I'm surprised you haven't found more boots around there.
Well, yeah, me too. Holy shit. Oh, why does it keep doing that? So frustrating, that is. So you're coming from... When you eventually get to this island, you're going to be coming from the Camp Eagle side, right?
Yep, so unless I find a boat, which I don't see any at the spawn so far,
Okay.
I'll probably swim over the normal way.
Yeah, okay.
Deerisle
Well,
is short for bad
I'm
weather and
going to
looks
do the
like
rest of the
a herd.
crater, but I'm going to start mooching my way back over towards that part of the island where that tech building is and the military on the top and stuff.
Okay, yeah, like the mine area?
Yeah, that bit, yeah, that's the one, yeah.
Nice. Yeah, it won't be too long, I don't think, till I get there.
Seen Webbo's video on a bad accuracy bug. Para, do you mean while you're prone? The shooting while prone thing has been in the game, I think, for almost as long as the game has existed.
I did just find a leather kit for his shoes, if they make it that far.
Dude, we need that for the Bear Gillies.
Yeah.
We've got to get Bear Gillies in it, bruv. Sorry, I can't help that. I know it's terrible, but I can't help it.
Are the bear spawns still messed up on here?
There's loads on this island. I don't know about anywhere else.
I've noticed the last few times I've been looking for bears, they don't spawn until you're on their spawn. Like, until you're next to them.
Oh.
It's kind of weird.
No, I'd noticed that. But they are... Oh yeah, there's plenty on this island. I've had to kill a few bears. Or avoid a few.
Okay.
That's one of the dangers of coming to this island trying to get a gun, is that you can often end up with wolves on
Yeah.
you and, or a bear and nothing. Hi Henny, hope you're good. I actually don't know. Sanit, sorry, Viking Saint, kindly shared a link to me about when you're leaning with a gun in the real world. So when you're angled to the left, so your gun isn't exactly horizontal, the bullets don't go straight. They don't. In real life, they don't. So partly I'm wondering if when you're prone and you're at an angle, it's actually kind of correct that they go low and left if you're leaning, if you're at an angle. The bit that's probably wrong is that it doesn't do it when you're leaning and standing up. I'm not sure it's a bug or not, is what I'm saying. I'm not saying that's correct, but definitely a fact that in the real world, if you hold your gun at, say, a 20-degree angle, then the bullet actually doesn't go exactly where the reticle is. It will go low and to the left if you're leaning left, and low and to the right if you're leaning right. Which I'm pretty sure is what it does in the game. I've never shot while prone unless I'm on flat ground. Pretty much as long as I've... I remember talking about it quite a lot in the old game before it went like 0.62 and before. I'm sure I used to talk about it quite a lot back then. See, the problem here is that I've now made a bit of a rod for my own back in that I'm wanting to carry things for Holly because she's going to have a lot less gear. I'm really struggling. Do you know what I think I'll do? I think I'll repair that and it'll make more space. Please don't get shot. Oblivion, I feel like a bear ghillie is kind of important, if I'm honest. I could be wrong, but I think you need a bear ghillie for it. It's obviously you can make fires and get the plus symbol, but then you're going to have other challenges if it starts raining, and the bear ghillie is it's about the easiest thing to make of the whole quest line as well. You know, I think it's kind of stupid to go through all the trouble and not take a bear ghillie personally. I could ditch the noob tube things. That's a really good shout. I don't need those. You kind of have space on the vest. Yeah, they blow up on the vest though, Alvar. If somebody was to shoot them, they blow up. If you get a direct hit on a gold top on the vest, it explodes. Which is why you can't really carry them on the vest. These don't. Regular grenades don't, but the gold tops do. The grenades don't because they have to have the pin pulled for them to be live. There's no pin on these, right? So if they get shot by a bullet, they go kaboom. Maybe inside the gas stove. Inside the gas stove has got a gas mask in, which I do need. One thing I don't have, by the way, I've got a combat gas mask. Blimey. I've got a combat gas mask. Oh shit, there's a load of gear here. But I've got 3 filters, but not the regular one. So if you find a regular one...
What'd you find?
Hood. 2
Nice.
of them. And 2 hoods,
wow.
no less.
Wow.
Yeah, there's.
Okay.
I just found a bag of stashed loot on the top of a Livonia tower, and it's got a hood in it and a leather kit. Oh,
Well, how convenient.
I'm quite excited about this.
Do I just run to you then?
Yeah, you don't need to do any more looting, that's for sure.
Okay, awesome.
Oh, dude, I really need more space though. I can't fathom it. I've got so much junk. Can I drop a marksman scope? You don't need a marksman scope, do you?
Well, I got nothing to put it on. I did just hear a heli crash, so maybe I get something decent from here.
Right, I'll rephrase it. Of the 2 scopes I'm carrying I don't need, Spectre or Marksman, which would you rather I keep?
I guess Spectre's more useful. Goes on more stuff.
Yeah, I'll keep that. I just wish he'd had some boots here. I'd have been laughing. I found a cleaning kit as well, a weapon cleaning kit, so I fixed up
Damn, okay.
the AK too.
That was a handy little stash.
Yeah. Yeah, they must have been, whoever this was, must have been trying to do the quest.
Is it like a death pile?
Well, it's 2 bags and a little bit of other stuff, but yeah, it's all just on the top floor. So somebody died here, and whoever killed them either had all the stuff for the quest or didn't want to do it. I don't think I'm going to go into the crater until I've got you to chaperone me.
Okay, yeah.
I think I'd rather not.
Should be able to get there very quick. Shit, this is stag zombie.
Yeah, I'm just going to carry on going towards that mine thing for now from here. It's quite a way. Repair vest, yeah, good shout. I don't have... I have more inventory space in my hoodie. Do I? No, I don't. It's all full. So that's where my other bandages were. I thought I had other bandages. Yeah, okay. I also have a scientific briefcase key, which I think is for the Northeast Ice Sheet Island, isn't it? But I've never used it.
Yeah, I found a briefcase a couple times there. and it has, well, the one I opened had the JMC in it, which was
yeah.
interesting.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, and some bullets and whatnot for it.
Do I think Liverpool will get Isak? I really think it depends on whether Newcastle get a striker or not. I don't think they'll sell Isak. Unless Isak makes some big stink and starts putting in a formal transfer request. I don't think Newcastle let Isak go unless they've got a replacement. They're not going to sell him and then have nobody. They'll be going to West Ham and trying to buy Callum Wilson back.
Stamina.
I honestly think it won't happen unless they can get a striker, and they're really struggling. I don't like what Isak has been doing. I think there is two sides to everything, you know. Like, just take Diaz, for example. Diaz has done it. He's not done quite the same because he wasn't training on his own. He'd still remained part of the team, and he'd outwardly played the game really well. But he'd been promised... Sorry, he was on a lower wage. Diaz was on a wage much lower than his stats deserve. And clearly getting the move would give him a lot more salary. And so he told the club that he was open to leaving and he wanted to leave. And the club made it happen. But the club sold Diaz on terms that best suited Liverpool. You know, they got a really good deal for him. I think they sold Diaz for quite a lot of money. By all accounts, they got some kind of quite high sell-on fee as well. So if Diaz then gets sold to a Saudi team in a couple of seasons, Liverpool get money from that too, you know. So I think Diaz... It was a bit like an Isak light. He wasn't going off training on his own and things, which is a bit far. But he wanted a move and he had his reasons, you know, especially being that he's not earning enough money. With Isak, he's gone further and he's gone off to Spain training with Sociedad, which is not great. But equally, he'd been promised by the hierarchy that he would get a new contract, and he hasn't been given a new contract. So, as happens with footballers, I know he signed the contract, but the people at the club... like under Staveley and co, promised him a new contract with more wages, and the people that make the decisions have changed, and he's now not being offered the new contract with new wages. In fact, he's been told it won't happen. So I guess he's understandably a bit frustrated. But yeah, he has a bit more of a reason. Diaz hasn't been promised a new contract by Liverpool and then not had it delivered. You know. But yeah, I do agree.
That crash was crap.
Yeah,
there was
I'm just contemplating one here, but I don't know if it's worth the risk. I've just got one land like literally on my route towards you, so I'm kind of running up to it.
Okay.
Oh, it's a survivor camp then. Please have some boots. Oh my god, there's an SVD.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, there was a mag in the last...
good crash.
There's a mag in that tower where I was before.
Oh, and you left it?
Yeah, I did, but I can go back and get it. Only thing, I'm going to have to drop the baby AK. I can't carry the SVD. Is that right?
Yeah, that's fine. But I'm about to start swimming over. So, stay safe.
Okay.
And I should be there very soon.
I'm using an SV98, so I've got quite a few bullets for the SVD. It's got badly damaged boots. That sucks.
You can use your leather kit if you want, because I've got a full one on me.
I just used it. I had a badly damaged plate, so I fixed the plate already, and it's gone. So I don't have it anymore. It's long gone. Oh my god, I'm really struggling. I'm about to have a seizure of some sort.
Well, just hold off 10 more minutes. I'll be there.
Right, I'm going to go back for the. Back for the SVD mag. Unfortunately, the SVD doesn't have a rail, and I'm pretty sure I've seen a rail today, but I don't remember where. I'm yellow hungry and yellow thirsty as well. I do have a bottle of water, but I don't have anything to eat.
Yeah, I'm yellow food, and I got whacked around a bit at that heli crash, so I'm yellow health, but I would say I'd get an animal if I hear one, but I don't have anything to shoot it with.
No. If I got an animal, I'd have no means to carry any of the meat. I'm carrying so much stuff for the quest. I've got a full NBC kit, plus a couple of spares, and then all sorts of other shite as well. I'm carrying a load of 5.56, including a mag, and I don't have the ability to shoot it, so I guess I'm going to have to drop that soon.
Well, I've got lots of space because I have pretty much nothing in my inventory. I don't even have a knife at this point.
Does the SVD weigh less than the SV98? Yeah, way less. And obviously, it'll probably be 5 kilos when you put a scope and a mag on it, but it's still less. William, cheers for the super chat. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Kempus, hope you're good. Thank you for the 56 months as well. Salty cucumber, delish. Cheers for the support, dude. Plates, thank you very much. Sweet Memphis, Sam, thank you very much too. Gun Daddy Bear Hunter, thanks a lot too. I'm sure I caught most of those, but just in case. Salty cucumber. Feel like there's a euphemism there that we don't want to know. I hope there isn't. Smart move is just to wait for in the tower. I don't know. Waiting in this area by the crater is not necessarily smart. I think going back and getting the mag while it's there is smart. I think I can use the weapon cleaning kit that's there just to get things a bit nicer too. I feel like I could probably drop that 30 round AK mag now. I was carrying it because I was going to give Holly the AK, but now I'm not doing that. I don't need to do that, do I? You know, that's kind of cool. Can anyone remember? I am sure today I have seen a mount that goes on the SVD to let it take a scope. Can anyone remember? Oh yeah.
Thanks for the break leg entertainment. Smiley face emoji.
Of course, I got the wrong bag, twat. Cheers, Belvit. Thank you very much. Cheers for coming in. I suppose that fits on there. It's going to need the rail even if it did. The spec, any scope other than the PSO scopes for the SVD will need a rail. Yeah, the Spectre definitely does. The Marksman definitely does. None of them fit, unfortunately. Are those dice? Yes, they are. Fuck me dead. I can't even carry that fucking thing.
Right, I'm at the little town. After you swim over, I'm gonna have to loot it for food because I'm in a bad way.
Yeah, okay. I am going to try and start leaving here. I'm going to drink my bottle. I'm geared to the tits. I'm struggling a bit too. I've got no food and no... Even if I killed an animal, I have no means to carry it.
Yeah, I've got no means to kill or cut something up at the moment. But hopefully I get something to tide me over in this town.
Lucifer, thank you for the new sub. Cheers for the support. Thanks for the break leg entertainment. I see what you did there, eh? Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you.
Oh, I hear a deer really close.
TRMZ
And I have a
TRMZ
crossbow, but I don't have knives to make bolts.
Well, there'd definitely be something. That, if you're at the town, I think, well, after the swim, there's like summer camp sheds around, isn't there? Hopefully you can get a knife.
Yeah, there is.
Just going to try and get myself not to be light blue. It's not a bad shout to repair the pistol, actually. It's been damaged for ages. Do you know what? I'm going to put that there in case I hear someone coming up the stairs. I want to be able to shoot more quickly. I've got 50 vitamins, J. Cantrell. I don't need any more. I can put the one collating tablet on my 9. Right. Let's just try out the gloves as well. I am white, but I'm just going to try out the gloves too. Lethy, thank you for the 5 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much. Lucifer, cheers as well. Thank you. Do you prefer the marksman over the hunting scope? No. The hunting scope... there's not much in it. I just feel I'm more used to using the hunting scope. The marksman scope is amazing. It's an incredibly good scope. But I probably have used the hunting scope so much over the years, I'm likely better off using that. And it basically feels like the same scope. 3.5 to 10 times. What does this one do? Yeah, it zooms in more. So this one does 4 times, 8 times and 12 times, whereas this is 3.5 to 10. So this one's got a bit more super zoomer, which definitely is what I need. If you zoom in onto my peen, it makes it look bigger. Let's use that one collating tablet. Mappo, cheers for the support. Thank you very much for the 22 months. Sophia D, thank you for the follow. Lethy, Lucifer, West Ham, thank you very much. Please get this drunk. I want to
Paul.
leave.
Hope you complete the quest. Died in commute today getting staff. Keep running.
Ashby, dude, well, you got further than I have done for a little while. Zombies everywhere. Well, there's a zombie. There's shots, and I didn't even bother to work out where the shots were coming from. Right, I'm leaving the tower and coming back towards the mine mountain.
Okay. I found guns, but no, not the guns that I need, that I have ammo for. So,
Sucks.
trying to find something.
How many did you say it was? A deer?
Yeah, I hear a deer. It's very close.
Alright, well if we have to, I'll come over and then we'll shoot a deer when I get there.
Okay. I hopefully will find a snack to keep me going until then.
Owners whose owners own Newcastle are willing to pay 70 million for Nunes. LFC wants 50 million, so SRE use the extra money to put towards this effect, effectively getting their money back. I don't know about that, F and agent.
And
I don't think it's going to be that
I just
much.
found a Zagorki in the backseat of a car, but it's one of those bugged ones that you can't pick up.
Yeah, apparently you can drop 7 things on top of it and then pick them up, but if it's in a car, it can be tricky.
Yeah, I don't think you can get.
You need to be like
I think
above
you've got to
it.
be on top of it.
You
Yeah.
do, yeah. Funker Live. Dude, Funker, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, cheers, dude. Thank you. If you're on Twitch, you can click Funker's name and give them a follow for next time they're on. I have got no stamina.
That's the Deerisle way.
Yeah, it is. Well, it's my way anyway on any map. You know, but I think I'm blaming the fact that I'm carrying the SVD for you, obviously. It's not all the other shit I'm carrying.
Do you have a stag plate yet?
I don't know. The chat reckon I killed a zombie wearing one and didn't notice at a
no
convoy,
way.
but whether I did or not. I thought it was one of the press vest type ones, but I don't know.
I think the press vest ones are good too, right? They're like a plate, but just more space and lighter.
Yeah, I did see one of the press vest types. I wasn't sure whether it was better or not than a press. Sorry, a plate, but because I had pouches, I just kept the plate. Oh, fuck, I'm on con. I'm going to be down. It was like a DMR or something. That sucks. Unless he lets me live, which he won't. Oh, no.
No. Are you dead?
Yeah. Oh.
Crap, I didn't even hear the shot. Maybe I could try and get them.
The dude was so geared as well. It was something like a DMR, I would guess. It was loud and it was semi-auto and it was enough to knock you on onto a plate. It was big. They'd probably just come from the I was in a house not far from the survivor camp that I checked. Yeah. I don't even know how to describe to get there.
I'm sure if I didn't hear anything.
I'd just come out of a 2-story log cabin down the bottom of a valley, and I don't know, it's really hard to describe where I was. I could find it again, but oh god.
Yeah, if they're really geared, chances are they won't take anything. I'm pretty close. I found some dude that's going to help me kill this deer.
Oh, cool. I am so gutted. Oh my god. I hate that so much.
Oh, I just heard a heli crash on your side.
My side is Stonington now.
If you do make it over to the crater swim, I think the heli crash is like the one that's right next to the swim.
Okay. Oh,
somebody
so
else
you
can
did
get it
mean my
first.
side. I thought you meant my side as in where I was.
Yeah, yeah.
I've got west side of Stonington, so I'm trying to spawn over. Every time Ish died, he died 3 times. He got the spawn to immediately swim over all the time. I've kind of got a good one this time. I can see the boat in the distance.
Oh, nice.
I'm wondering if I might take a long swim and just end up straight on your island, though.
You could do.
Yeah, I think I'm going to. It is a long swim, but I think it's worth it. I saw it. I think he was
Yeah,
by
if I
a rock.
survive, then I'm going to have deer, so it should be
Okay.
fine.
I know. I can definitely make this swim. I've done it before, but it's probably like a good 5 minutes of just swimming at least,
Yeah.
maybe 10. I'm going to go and make a tea in a second, I think, and also like
Okay.
try not to, I don't know, commit Harry Carey after the fucking Deerisle curse continues. I don't know if it's really a Deerisle curse anymore. I think I'm just cursed.
No, it follows. It follows.
I've been having trouble on the Churner server. Every time I get the R700, I die. Every time. I'd say with this, there was a curse with the snow owl. I did the quest like about 6 times and never shot it.
That's so unlucky. I've got the same thing with Avalon. I get the big gun on there, and I die before I get to shoot it. We unearthed something ancient in the crypts of Deerisle, and it's followed us ever since, I think.
TRMZ.
I haven't done Avalon since it came back, actually. I barely did it when it was up last time, really.
Avalon's a really fun map. It's been popping as well. Like, even though people aren't, like, streamers aren't playing it, the pop has held up really well.
Yeah, I need to have a look at that at some point. Right, I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
Otter here, dude, thank you very, very much for the gifted subs. That's really kind, dude. Thank you, Funker. Thank you for the raid once again. GK Sudo, cheers for the support. Hurt Tracker, thank you very much too. I do need a T emote, don't I? I really do need a T emote. I don't want to... I could get, like, a copy of a box of Yorkshire Gold, I suppose, couldn't I? I know Sacriel, I think, had a Yorkshire Tea one, but Yorkshire Gold's at least a different colour, right? It's a skill issue. I hope Isaac leaves. I hope Isaac leaves, like, for next to nothing, buys out his own contract, and then burns down the training ground when he leaves as well. Right, I'll be back shortly. be a crossbow now and running in the land. I did talk to the landscapers. I didn't moan though. I was quite good. I'm probably about 100 metres from the rock. I'm going to swim across. I've just got back.
Okay, I just died. But
Oh.
yeah. Okay, so this guy was gonna help me get the deer, and then we went to where we heard the deer, and there was no deer in sight. And then so he went back down to town, and then I heard a deer in a different direction, and I saw it by the mine. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go get this deer. As I started walking towards it, it disappeared, and then I hear a deer behind me again. So I turned back around, start going towards it, and it was nowhere to be seen. It was, it's as if they're like spawning and despawning in front of me.
No.
It's so weird.
And so how did you die though?
Food.
You died.
I died,
what? Died
yeah.
to starvation.
Yeah.
Holy shit! I didn't
Yeah,
think it was that bad.
I blame the zombies at the crash because they got me pretty low, and then I was just always low for food. But I did get the good spawn. I see the boat right in front of me, so I'm going to swim straight over there, and I'll probably catch you pretty soon.
Yeah, I think all I'm gonna do is go to the summer camp where the well is, drink at that, and then I think I'm gonna try and run for my body because I was carrying an SVD, an AK-74, and an SV-98.
Yeah.
He may throw the guns or hide them nearby, but if it was one player, there's no way he's taken all the loot because he already had a DMR or something, I think, or an SVD, something like that.
Yeah, that makes sense. See if we can get any scraps, and then I might have the SSG that I could grab that I just died with en route.
Am I going to nuke the server again? I don't understand. I didn't nuke the server yesterday. Or any day. God, that was a long run. I've just made it across.
So you're at Crater Island, or you're at the...
I'm on the Crater Island. I've just done...
Okay.
Like, I got the spawn where you can see the boat, but instead of going swimming over to the boat, I turned right and made the long swim across to the island you just died on.
Okay. Okay, well, there is a dude in the little town, but, I mean, he seemed super friendly.
Right. Cheers, Game Labs. Hope you're good, dude. Thanks for coming in. Right, I'm actually run this way specifically for these two picnic tables. Let's see how we go. Can we get lucky? No. Can we get lucky? No. Right, I don't want to waste too much time. I'm going to drink at the well. I'm going to do nothing else. And then, oh, fuck. Got a dead zombie right near me, so someone's just come past where I am.
Oh, okay. I wonder, that wouldn't be my zombies, would it?
Well, it was just near two picnic tables.
On the very coast?
By a track, yeah, by the coast, yeah.
I did kill some zombies there, but I feel like that was longer than 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. I'm going to go run over to one hill and then go to that summer camp if I can find it.
Nice.
Can you put a spectroscope on a LAR? Yep. It fits straight on there. Doesn't need a... The spectroscope will fit on any of the M4 DMR type guns, including the LAR. It's only the PSO scope variants on... obviously the Spectre's a modded scope, so we're talking about modded servers. But for it to go on the SVD, you need to get a... one of the mounts. Seems streamers are up to 10 to 15k. Yeah, I don't know what my views are today, dude. I don't know, but I've only been on for not long. We talk about it quite a lot, but for whatever reason, like once a week, YouTube has this weird day where it just seems to share streams in a most strange way, and like the algorithm... I don't believe the figures. I get it quite often. I was up to 11 or 12,000 views a few weeks back on the stream. It's just really stupid. I don't know what goes on. I don't know what they do, but every now and then the algorithm just forgets how it works and shares it with God. I don't really understand. So if I'm on 6,500 already and I've only been live an hour and a half, it's not true. I should think it's less than half that in reality, but it's just the way it goes. If I keep streaming hour by hour, normally when it's a day like that, I bet later on today I'm in double figures. I bet I'm on 10 plus. Anyway, I don't really want to keep repeating that, so I'm going to try not to keep going on about it. It's just one of those things. It doesn't happen often, but it does seem to happen, and I'd really love to know why. Do I have a favourite Doctor Who? Sylvester McCoy. I don't think he is my favourite, but he's the only one I can realistically remember. I never really watched Doctor Who. I've never personally enjoyed it, to be honest. I think some of the more modern ones, Eccleston and what's his face? Oh, were good. What's his face? He was good in Jessica Jones. That guy. They are both good. David Tennant. Yeah, David Tennant.
Right, I've just hit the boat, Millie, but I'm going to go past it and go straight for the swim.
Okay, I'm guzzling at the well, and then I'm going to run past the mine area and go to where I died.
Okay, nice.
Tom Baker, best Doctor Who before my time, thankfully. I'm too young for that, Roll Nation. Far too young. I shouldn't really be divulging that I can remember Sylvester McCoy, because at 38 I shouldn't really be old enough to remember. Possibly the worst ever Doctor Who, Sylvester McCoy. You might be right, it's just the one I remember from when I was a kid, but I've never really watched it. Can you try playing PUBG Mobile? I believe you would enjoy the gunfights. I can't make any promises because I don't really do mobile phone games. I had a sponsorship offer earlier today from a company that's okay, as in the company that offered it to me. And it was for a mobile game thing. And I don't know if I'm going to do it or not. I don't have to play the game. I don't have to do it at all. But it's just more of a link so that my viewers can play games, and it's one of those things. I don't know, I'm not sure about it yet. I'll read up about it. This is not me saying I'm doing it, but the basic premise of it is that if you want to, you can download this thing and play free games, and if you play them to a certain level, I get a tip. Effectively is how it works, and I think I might do it because some people want to support the stream but aren't able to subscribe or membership or whatever. And if they're watching the stream for an hour and they want to just play a game that's free at the same time, maybe they can support me doing that, you know. But I might do it. I'm certainly not going to do it if all of the games are paywalled and you have to pay money to play them, which is not the case. They're all free games as far as I know. But I'm not really trying to start getting people to play like games like Raid Shadow Legends, where you basically end up forking out. Strengath, yeah, you should be. Next time, give him a bit of a punch from me, will you? Yeah, I read your message. Yeah, I definitely think he deserves a clap. So yeah, it just seems like a thing that doesn't. It seems pretty harmless, and if people download it and play these games, I presume the games have adverts, which is where the money comes from, right? So if somebody wants to play a free game and watch a few ads and it supports me, then some people might, most people won't, you know, but it's no skin off anyone's nose, is it, you know? NL Deck, well that's the thing I need to look into. I kind of don't want to mention the name of it, because if people start downloading it now before I've got it actually done, then it's not going to work, is it? You can have a look if you want, NL Deck, and you let me know at grabtap.com. grabtap.com. No idea. But you can do the research for me, NL Deck. You sound like you know what you're doing. Go. Because it's free on console. Dal, if you're talking about the viewership on YouTube, no, it does this once every couple of weeks. Been doing it for about 3 or 4 months. Like every now and then, at least once a week it happens. We have these same conversations all the time. It's just like my viewing audience, whatever it is right now, it's way higher than it should be. And YouTube just, I think it just overshares streams sometimes. It has a day where it does it, and I don't know how, but the chat doesn't get any busier. And I think it's, I have no idea what's going on. It's like I'm being botted, but I'm definitely not.
62 months. I hope we get through another 62, sir. Have a great stream.
But it's definitely happened to the Freshborns today as well, and that's how it normally works. If it happens to Freshborns, it happens to me on the same day. I saw that they're streaming with Marks, who's the one of the guys, I think, community manager for DayZ. And I went to my sub box just to see if I could find the Outdoor Boys video, believe it or not, and I just went to subs by mistake. And they were streaming with like 13,000 viewers or something earlier today, which I was like, oh, it's one of those days. So I was expecting it to happen to me today as well, and it has. Do I see a change in my ad revenue? The last time it happened, hello, I actually got less ad revenue that day than a normal day. The time before, I think I got slightly more, but the last time, I think it was a worse day for me than a normal day. There isn't a new Outdoor Boys video, Lima. I was watching one, and I meant to go to my last watched videos and hit sub by mistake. I don't think there's going to be a new Outdoor Boys video until towards the end of the year, he said, didn't he? Diabolical, thank you very much for the super chat. That's really, really kind. Bucknut, thank you. Otterhead, thank you very much for the gifted sub, dude. I really, really appreciate it. Guys, don't forget to hit the like button on YouTube. It's free to do, and it just helps to keep the stream ticking over. Cheers, Knights Templar. Hope you're good. Oh God, this sucks.
What's happening?
Well, I'm just running back, but I'm wearing a fluorescent yellow jacket. I have got a box of 308 and sharpening stone, but I don't have a knife or anything to eat. And when I get to my dead body, if there's loot, I didn't have any loot. Sorry, I didn't have any food there either. But yeah, I'm sure it'd be great. I'm going to be fine, probably.
We need to kill somebody. I just found a repeat with 4 bullets just after I literally ran into a shed, and there was a guy in there, and they scared me. But they didn't have a gun, and they had MVGs on their head and a press vest. And then I found the gun after, like, I spoke to them, and they seemed really friendly. But now I'm like,
you should have shot them for the MVGs for sure. You know,
I should have turned it into a robbery.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, robbery for sure. Yeah. Any news about DayZ 2? There is none.
If I see him again, I'm gonna have him.
There is no news. My brother has never played DayZ, has been binging your YouTube videos. That's cool, Senate, dude. DayZ 2 is a myth. Well, it is now. It won't be one day. That's not any confirmation, by the way. I don't know nothing. Cinnamon, thanks for coming in. I hope you're doing alright as well. Thanks for coming in. I do, Gary, yeah. If you've got YouTube Premium, it's just as good for me, yeah. By the way, if you've got a big hard drive, at some point, if you'd just like to download all of my old streams as well, that's also really good for me too. If you download a stream, say you don't do this, by the way, but just in general, say you were going on a long flight and you thought, oh, I'll download the stream from yesterday to watch while I'm on the flight. Then if anybody using Premium downloads my content, then YouTube has to allocate me the revenue as if they watched the whole thing with adverts. So that's quite good for YouTubers, right? If you enjoy their videos, if you download it and watch it, they actually do better than if you watched it or maybe watched half of it or whatever. Can you see how many downloads? No. But I can see that... I don't look at this, but YouTube does tell me how much revenue I make from Premium, and it's... I think it's... compared to ad revenue, it's about 20% of my total revenue, roughly. but I honestly don't really look at it. I feel like YouTube Premium has become more popular over time. I think more people use it now than used to. Jack Whitlow, Ryan King, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Really, really appreciate it. Tom Quiche, thank you as well. Producer Enigma and Zoot ZH2 Z2. Cheers for coming in. So I was actually running towards that red and white tower when I died. I'm not sure I can easily find the house where I died, but it's this way somewhere. It might be near this road. I'm not entirely sure. Isn't premium expensive? It's not cheap. I think it's about $12.99 in the UK, but you get a really good like Spotify equivalent YouTube Music, which is pretty good. Like, so if you were paying for Spotify and decided to cancel it and get YouTube Premium, you'd have a replacement for Spotify and no ads on YouTube as well, you know. So if you look at it from that point of view, it's not too bad. However, I'd just like to add this caveat. I haven't actually used YouTube Music myself yet, which is rather stupid. But at some point I will, and then I'll work out if it's any good or not. I honestly haven't used it yet.
I'm about to start swimming over, but I see somebody in front of me in the middle of the swim.
Well, hopefully they don't look back. Most people don't normally.
Yeah, I got 4 bullets in this thing.
YouTube Music is great from 2 different people. I think that's the hill where the smoke was. So I think if we just get over the side of this hill here, I believe that's where the gun house is and where my dead body is. I was heading towards that red and white tower from over this way somewhere. YouTube Premium is worth every penny and I'm a very cheap person. Fair enough.
47 months. I only came in for a pint of milk.
Lind, wow, thank you very much. Only came in for a pint of milk and now you've gone out. NL deck. Some people say they have gotten payouts from previous awards. My gut says we'll pivot. There is a minimum amount they say they're going to pay me just for doing it as well. So I don't know. I'm not too fussed really. I think I was somewhere near that. I was on the way. That tower there. I was just the other side of that hill, I think. That tower that looks kind of like an oil tower or something. I think that's the hill where I died. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, thanks for having a look, NL Dick. I don't know. I don't do many sponsorships, like I say, so I ain't really sweating it. But. That's the tower where I ran from, isn't it? Maybe I was just... It might be just here. That's the tower where I was running from. I think it might be just at the edge of this hill here, just down here somewhere where I died. I don't know. That's the hill where the survivor camp was on. What did I die from? Someone shot me with a big gun. What do you call a man with no body and no nose? Don't know. What do you call a man with no body and no nose? Nobody knows. Oh my god. This is where I died. I'd just come out of that house.
Right, I'm touching down on Crater Island.
Okay, I'm about 50 meters from where I died.
Uh-oh, okay.
I got shot from between those rocks over there.
Ooh, I hear a deer, but I have no knife.
Oh my god. There's just nothing but a crossbow left.
What?
I think they must
Would
have
it
had a
have
friend.
despawned that quick?
No.
Is your body still
it's
there
all
or
stripped.
no?
The body's there. It's all stripped.
Oh, wow, okay.
Go into the house. I bet it's in here. Yeah, there's loot in here. Yeah, my strip. They're not bothered about quest loot so much. There is my 10 burlap strips and 4 netting are just sitting here, so they didn't take that.
Okay. What about NBC?
Can't tell yet. There's no bag. I've got gloves.
Maybe the bag would be ruined and it would have despawned.
Probably despawned. Oh my god, that sucks. So the only gun I've got is a shotgun. Oh, and a repeater.
Well, we can snowball.
Honestly, I'm like snowballing into despair is what I'm doing. I did this yesterday. I did. And now the only NBC loot I've got now is the one thing No, it's not. It's gloves. It was the hood I was looking for. So if it was the one thing that I was still needing, then I would be crying right now.
We just need one good kill.
He must have had a buddy. He must have had a buddy who came along after and or was with him. Well, I'm dying of starvation. I've got no knife. I have got rope, but yeah, I've got no knife. Oh my
Okay,
god. Okay. Oh, what's that? Oh, I thought it was NBC, but it's my own yellow jacket I just took off. Jesus. I have a quick look around in case they left some loot not in the house. They may have done.
Okay, yeah. I mean, if we get a knife, there's a lot of deers here now, suddenly.
Really could do without the hits there. So there's a headshot there, but that's because he's finished me off to the noggin. Will the dude run back to where he fired at me from? Or would he run the other way? I'm just going to look in a few bushes, not many, but I'm going to have a quick look around just in case there's any drop loot. If there's a crossbow here and a repeater and a shotgun, dropping those 3 things gives them the space to take the SVD, the AK-74 and the SV-98, so I suspect there's 0 fucking chance there's any gear left. I think the gear we've got is the best I can do. Cut my body up. What with? I could use my Superman laser beam that comes out of my noggin. I could maybe... was there a screwdriver there? Okay, if there's a screwdriver on the floor, then yeah, I can do that. I didn't see the screwdriver. I thought I was meant to be cutting him up with my Superman laser beam. But yeah, I can use the badly damaged thing. That does help a little bit. At least I can fish. Right, I'm cutting my corpse up with a screwy. And so we can maybe go to the... I've got ropes, so perhaps we can fish if needs be.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, that might be better than getting these deers, because I think there's a lot of people around here. I just found my dead body, but the SSG is gone. So somebody must have just found it in the hill.
Oh my god.
Oh, NBC pants. I have.
Nice. Now, if you could just find all the other bits before you see me in 5 minutes, I'll stop being as depressed as I am right now.
Well, I just found a filter.
Oh, nice.
As well. We're getting there. Oh my god, there's a jacket too.
Holy shit.
Okay, we're on it.
So I've got gloves. And also, like, no hope. That's basically what I have.
Yeah, no, to be fair, I'm not going to be happy until we have the full suit, because we could find everything apart from one bit, and that's the 3 hours of looking for something right there.
To be honest, in my mind, I kind of thought to myself, if I die trying to do this again, I'm not going to keep repeating. I'm just going to give up and go on to another map. And here I am, running back to my body, and now I've scraped enough stuff to start exactly where I was yesterday about this time. Because this is kind of fun when you, like I said earlier, when you overstreach and then you're having to try and struggle to survive. It's actually kind of fun.
Yeah.
And I've got a repeater and a shotgun and a few things, so it's not like I'm completely diverse of loot or whatever. That's not the right
Yeah,
word.
we're Alcatraz ready.
Go find 2 stones combined to get a stone knife on trail. I don't need 2 unhinged. I've got all the bone knives I could ever use from my dead body. Lynn, thank you very much for the 47 months. Cheers, dude. Bye. You can do that today. Like, once me and Holly actually get met up, like, if I die or she dies, then you can watch the other one. So, do you stream on YouTube?
I do, yeah. I just recently started a couple months ago.
I thought you did. Because I added you in the title of the stream, but I wasn't 100% sure because I'm not very good at paying any attention to anything ever. So, yeah, she's added in the title of the stream. So, you can go and check out Holly's YouTube stream. You should be able to just click the and then it takes you to her. I did hide this baby AK if I can find it. I don't know.
Well, when I hit the heli crash, I found a 40-round Mag C. So if we find something for that, we're laughing.
I found a baby AK with no mags. I also have a 2x scope and a PU scope left over from the murderers.
Well, I wonder if they took your MBC, they might be around the crater now
they might
doing
be,
it.
Yeah. They might be in the crater now. They might be. But a repeater and a shotgun and dying of starvation. Should we try for that, or should we just fish?
I guess, yeah, we should probably fish at the very least.
I'm trying to head back more towards the turbine at the moment. I don't really know where you are.
I'm close to that. I'm at the dock place, looking for NBC, and then I'm about to leave here in a minute.
Oh, you're at that dock. Okay. I guess if you want to go up the hill, there's 4 of those metal science buildings up
at
the
the
top
mine.
of the hill by the
Yeah, I'll try not to way.
I'm gonna get to the sort of, it's still the ocean, but the bit that's more like a river between my island and yours, and I'm just gonna start fishing there, which is probably dangerous, but I'm gonna do that.
Okay, great.
Alex, it's because my views aren't real today. That's just, it happens once or twice a week. Like I say, it is what it is. I've just not been on as long, you know. But my views will get up to kind of make believe numbers today at some point. It does it once or twice a week. Repent? I have nothing to repent for. I'm going to cast the first stone, dude.
Wasn't there some NBC left in the Livonia
We
tower?
can have a look. We can have a look, Turd Burglar. Yeah, there might be something. $730 likes. Guys, everybody watching the stream on YouTube right now, if you hit the like button, if you all do it simultaneously, Norris Maguire might come and put us in the Guinness Book of World Records. But on top of that, if you all hit the like button right now, Every single person that's in the stream right now, if you all hit the like button, it might go up to 1,000. That doesn't mean I think there's 270 people here, but there's probably a bit less than 9,000 or so. Hit the like button on YouTube. Get us to 1,000. Come on, I'm desperate. I know nobody knows who Norris Maguire is, and I'm sure he's been dead a long time. Rest in peace, Norris. But anyway, the reference makes sense if you're 38-ish. Pinkster got the reference despite being 27. We could get on record breakers. Died in June. Blimey, he must have been old. Holy shit, he must have been old. He looked old in like the 1980s. There you go, look. See, I told you. 1k likes in the bag. Woohoo! Thank you. That's it. We'll get Norris. Englishman's, dude, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. This is not a good place to be fishing, to be honest. It really isn't a good place to be fishing. I might just go over to the other side of the fan. There's a couple of picnic tables here where I've found guns in the past, so I'm going to check those. Maguire died in 2004, age 78. I was going to say. What's my football club? Liverpool. Oh, I found a fishing rod.
Oh, awesome.
The only slight issue is I've got no way to carry the fishing rod. I'm wearing the NBC gloves. It may be a regret at some point down the line. Oh, I found a Savannah with a mag and a 2x.
Oh, nice.
Did you say you had a
marksman
repeater?
does not go on that, does it? I do, yeah.
It's got a... Oh, shit. I thought somebody was knocking on the door. I think it was a very heavy-handed postman. On that subject, I might have to go AFK at some point without much notice.
I've got a delivery on the way at some point.
Yeah.
But it'll only be a minute.
Yeah, no, I've been having the back garden redone for about 4 or 5 weeks, and today's the day it looks like they're finishing, so I think he'll probably knock the door and come in. And I've seen it, obviously. I've looked out the window. But no, when he's done, I should imagine he'll knock on the door and come and tell me how much money I'm getting off. That's not going to happen. Yeah, I've actually got a box of bullets for the Savannah as well. I don't have a battery for the scope, so please find a battery. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I got one. I just went to, because like just before I died, I dropped all of my stuff
your
into
exercise
3.
is going well.
Because I had like a box of 308
It'll
and
transform your life.
2 boxes 762 and stuff, but it's not there anymore. So
Oh, that sucks.
it's like, I don't know if anybody would just walk on it, but I'm gonna go hit the well real quick, and then I'm probably gonna go to you because I don't think I can make it up to, or I probably shouldn't make it up to the mine and then go to you.
Yeah, what I'm doing, rather than fish on the bit that looks towards where you'd be coming from, I'm going to the far side of... I'm going to where the turbine is, but I'm going to go to the open ocean side, just so I'm less likely to get shot.
Man some jobs,
Yeah.
but he only did
So that's
tasks
gonna, if I'm
1,
running
3,
towards
and
you, it's on
5.
my right,
It
right?
turns
At
out
the
he only
turbine?
does
Okay.
odd jobs.
Pale Rider, thank you very much. Andy, thank you. Zar, thank you as well. Cheers for the support. John Yates, Ernest, Paul Gooch, cheers for the follows. Quite a few people following on the YouTubes today, which is cool. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. What was I saying? No, I was just thinking about Pale Rider. Start lifting. I am doing, like I've been saying a lot, I'm doing press-ups, but I'm only doing the ones from my knee at the moment because I'm too fat to do normal ones. I'm not that fat, but I'm quite heavy. I'm big bones, right? So I'm doing them from my knees, not from my feet. But I'm doing 3 sets of 28, so I'm nearly up to 100. But as the weight's coming off me and I'm getting better at press-ups, I'm getting to the point where I'm probably going to start doing normal press-ups, push-ups, same thing, soon. I am thinking about getting some kind of adjustable bench and a few weights, actually. That's on my list of things to do. I've got a spare bedroom, and I've just double-checked that it's okay. It's fine to have a bench in there. I'll probably get like a rubber mat or something, but in terms of the weight of like putting the weights up there, it's fine. So I actually think I'm going to get a little bench for the home because I don't want to start going down the gym. And I've got myself into a morning routine of doing these push-ups and exercises for my ankle. If I got a bench and then one morning I worked my arms and the next morning I worked my chest or whatever, next morning I did my shoulders and just rotated, I think that would be kind of cool, you know, just maybe do 6 days a week but different muscle groups, all upper body I think, because I'm doing walking and that'll do my legs. You're down to 202 from 420. Holy shit, Chainsaw. That's a hell of an achievement, dude. Fair play. More reps is not better for weight loss. I ain't really bothered, Jimbo. The point about doing, if you're talking about press-ups, push-ups, you really need to be doing something if you're exercising a muscle until it becomes quite hard to do. Like, so on the 3rd set, I'm literally struggling to get up to the 28th one, and if you do that, your muscles get bigger. If you do exercises like reps that are well within yourself, your muscles don't get bigger. And I quite like the idea of making my muscles a little bit bigger, not because I want to look like Arnold Schwarzenegger, but because if I do that...
I just saw a dead zombie on my way to you, so they're probably in front of me.
Okay. If you get slightly bigger muscles, then it actually helps you just, like, while you're at rest, you burn more calories and stuff. It makes you more efficient. You can eat a little bit more if you want to, but more importantly, if you're in slightly more calorie deficit, if you're a little bit more muscular, you know. I also I can feel the difference on my chest and my shoulders and my triceps. I've been doing it. I've been doing push-ups every day since about May. And it's now August, you know, and I definitely can see the difference. Nico, thank you very much for the support. Nicola, thank you very much for the membership. Little Glock, thanks for the follow. Zar, thank you for the resub. Oh, fuck, I've dropped the pissing fishing rod.
Oh, no.
Where did I drop that? At the moment, Glingin, 3 sets of 28. So, what's that? 85-ish? That's not right. It can't be 86. I don't know. I've not added that up. I don't understand why I dropped the rod. I don't know what I was doing.
It's not like on your backpack or anything?
I haven't got a backpack. So, definitely not. Right, alright, I'm getting worms and then I'm going to go back.
Okay. I am kind of next to the spinny thing. Are you...
I am
by the
near the
rocky
spinny
place?
thing. Yeah, I'm on the ocean side, but my rod is not. It's in a pink roof house. The other, like, as you're looking at the spinny thing, the wind turbine, it's more on the left. It's slightly inland. Down the hill from there, there's a pink roof house. I think it's in there.
Okay.
I have got a belt. I could make an improvised rod, but we're going to get really shit fish. I think it's probably worth more to run back and get it. I'm going to head back in a sec. Just using my bow knife until it's fucked to get worms, because I can't carry the fishing rod in this anyway.
Okay. Guess I'm pretty close. I'll look for the house.
Yeah, as you crossed over from the water and you were running up to the wind turbine, it's kind of down the hill and to the left, nearer to the coast. There is a pink roof house, like a yellow house, quite close to the coast. I think that's the one. that the one? Yeah, Nicola, thank you. Yeah, I like that as well. Cheers for the support. Yeah, I'm not really doing the push-ups for weight loss. I'm doing the push-ups to try and... Like, as I'm losing weight, I would like to start to have a slightly healthier looking frame rather than just, like, a load of loose skin where my fat used to be. You know, I don't think I'll be quite that bad. But you know what I mean. It's not a bad idea if you're trying to make yourself smaller to try to replace some of the fat with some muscle so that it kind of evens things out a bit, you know. I'm certainly not going to ever be one of those triangle boys with massive muscles. I was a little bit like that in my mid-20s, but I'm not like that anymore. Yeah, I didn't actually do the maths on it, Dirty. I just had a guess. Do you know what I did, though? I was like, 33 times 3 is pretty much 100, so take 15 off that, and that's your answer. But obviously, 33 times 3 is 99, you know. That's the one neat trick I didn't want to work out myself. Yeah, do you know why I've called it a pink roof house? But it's a modded one, so it would have a pink roof, were it the regular one from the official game, but it's actually a silver roof house with a green...
Okay.
You know the house that's one story, and it's yellow on the outside, pink roof, and it's got a staircase that goes to nowhere on the side of it.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's one of those. I'm nearly at it now. But yeah, I was only going by the interior. Yeah, Nicholas Rose, thank you very much for the super chat and the resub. Thank you. I really don't fully understand how I dropped that. But anyway, right, I've got the rod. I'm heading up the hill towards the turbine right now. I'll be at the turbine in about 60 seconds.
Same, me too. I see you there. And I have a shovel now for worms.
I've got 10 worms.
Oh, okay.
Am I excited about Isak? I'm not sure it's going to work out. I would really like Isak to be a Liverpool player. I would really like that. I think it would be cool. I actually think the better signing for Liverpool is Rodrigo at nearly half the price. I think they need a left forward to replace Diaz more than they need another replacement for Nunes because they've already got Ekatekas. I guess...
Hey?
Hello! I guess they do need a replacement,
Hello?
rather sadly, for Diogo Jota.
Finally, we made it.
Yeah, I was
But
wondering
I'm in
if
a bad way.
Yeah, right. I'm going down the hill straight this way
Okay.
to the water. I'm going to catch some fishes.
Nice. Can we do that thing where we stick the things in the ground?
Do that thing where we stick the things in the ground.
To cook them?
I've not done that, so we could do it.
It's really cool.
Yeah, I've not done
I
it.
think you can do 3.
Yeah, I need to get back to where I left it because I want to waste my bone knife a little bit more. It was over this way somewhere, I think. In fact, no, I'll just start cooking as soon as I get... Sorry, fishing as soon as I get to the ocean. I think would probably be wise.
I'll get... do we have anything to make a fire?
I have got matches. I've got matches, no paper. So we could do with some bark.
Okay.
Hopefully with a bone hook and a proper fishing rod, we should get fairly decent sized mackerel.
Yeah, I think the fishing rod makes a huge difference.
Psychedelic, yeah. Pinkster's just shared the video, but it was a really cool encounter. I was in a random team up and did it. So I was in a random team up with a dude, and we were using radios, and we heard someone on the radio. It was so cool.
Can I please have the matches, and do you have a bone knife still?
I do. Just here. I don't know if you want it or not, but somewhere around here I just left a baby AK. Yeah, there's no mag or anything, but if you want that, there is...
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to make another one.
Nice, thank you.
And then... Right, I'm going fishing.
You got the matches? Did you drop
Oh, F me. Sorry.
them? Thanks.
There's one of those as well. That's spare if you want the 2x scope. I need that
Okay,
battery.
do you need the
in a minute.
battery?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
If I start shooting at someone now, I'll regret not having it this second, but I'm going to fish because I'm fed up of hearing my dude moan about starving.
Okay, I'm going to leave the battery on the floor next to you and I'll get the fire started.
$1.2k likes. You're slow. Nox, I think that's good. It was 730 about 15 minutes ago. Got like a 80% mackerel with the first cast. That's good. We ain't going to need too many of these, and we'll be laughing.
Nice. And hopefully, if they are doing the crater, they have a bad time trying to get the orb, because I know I do. Half the time it's not in there.
Yeah, I hope they have a bad time. To be honest, I hope their characters just fall down and die.
And we get to find everything. Oh, your matches are damn. Okay, I'll make a
They
thing.
weren't. Why were... How
Oh,
did that
maybe.
happen?
Did I put them somewhere damn?
Did you have damp gloves?
Yeah.
That happens sometimes. Yeah, they weren't damp, for sure. Honest, Gov.
Yeah, I think I put them in my damp jacket.
I did. I even checked as well. I know. I checked. I did. I was like, as I'm saying, I've got matches. I'll make sure they're actually usable, and they were. You see. Do you watch your videos? Remember to add a like, Angelo. I don't watch my videos once they're on YouTube. On my channel, no. I watch them like when Finn sends me a video. So this morning I've actually watched the video for Saturday. It's going to be called How the Freshspawns and I Became DayZ Pirates, or something like that is the title of the video.
If we all donate
But I watch it in
$1,
draft
we can
form.
get
I
this
don't
man
watch
a
it
lot
when
of
it's
burgers.
complete. Have you got an illness
Wow.
of some sort?
No, I'm just low health. You got so many fish.
Yeah, I ain't fucking about. I've used 4 worms. I've caught 4 fish, and they're all huge as well.
Beautiful. Hopefully we can do this thing where you stick them in the ground.
Have you ever done a stream with the DayZ devs like the Freshspawns are doing? Psychedelic.
It takes a lot longer, but you can do 3 at a time, and you can also sit and cook.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna catch 1 more, and then I'll bring over what I've got. I played with Sumrak a good number of years ago, who's obviously the project lead of DayZ. So I played with Sumrak. Marx is a cool dude. I've met him obviously when I went to Prague last year. He's a cool dude, and that he's playing from the DayZ devs stream channel, and he is the DayZ community manager, which is cool, you know. But I played with Sumrak once, who is like a actual coder for the game kind of thing. Well, he's not. He was a map designer and then became the lead of the game. Right, I'm gonna have to bring the fish over.
Okay, I'm grabbing more sticks.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it takes a lot longer, maybe like double, triple the time. But you can also put cooking stand and use a pot at the same time, so you can get it all going.
There's a frying pan, but not. Wait, there's a frying pan in the tower where I was getting your SVD mag from. There's a frying pan and a whole cooking setup in there, but it's a bit of a ways to go. You chunked.
I'm red. I may have stepped on the fire a little bit.
You're red health.
Yeah.
Holy shit, you seem to die of starvation way quicker than anyone else does.
Well, did you eat?
What?
Have you had food since you spawned?
I don't think so.
I don't know what's wrong with me.
Where are you going?
I need to wash my hands.
Thought you were just going to go and suicide in front of the ocean or something. Right, we need to get you... can I just pick one of these up and cook it with my hand? So
Yeah.
you've got one... I'm going to do that, so you've got one to eat. Otherwise you're going to be dead. God, I don't know how long they've been there, but it's only like a third cooked.
Yeah, it takes a really long time.
I had no idea you can lean sticks against the fire like that. It's a mod, Spyro. You can't do it in official DayZ. Oh, you can't blow on it to cool it down. It's just to your left, the cooked one.
Okay, thank you.
Does it get cooler quicker in your inventrix or on the floor?
I have no idea. I haven't really worked it out.
I think it's slightly quicker in your inventrix, but I'm not 100% either. Oh, that was cooked. Nice. That seemed to cook quicker. I guess that was the first one.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
I wish I'd picked
It's
that
handy
one.
you don't have to replace it either. You can just take the thing off and
Yeah,
put a
that's
new one on.
How many sticks can you put around the fire at the same time?
I think 3 total.
Okay. So if you had a load like this and you were solo, you could have 3 cooking on their own like that and then be cooking yourself just to speed it up a little, I suppose.
Yeah, exactly. I am flashing health. I don't know how it's going down so quick.
Oh my god.
That seems really, really quick.
Please don't die.
No, I'm
I
living.
presume you
living.
must have had some issues with Zeds or something and stood on the fire.
Well, I feel like maybe I took a couple hits here or there, but nothing crazy.
If you're cold, you do consume water, food and drink. It's much more energy-wise, dude. But yeah, you do. If you're light blue temperature, you burn calories way more.
I eat.
Thank God for that.
I'm saved.
Can't you blow on the food? On some servers you can. I think that mod was taken off this server. I feel hungry as hell IRL. I had a slightly smaller lunch today than normal and I'm ravenous.
What you have?
I'm having... This is not a sponsored thing, by the way, but I've started ordering Frive, F-R-I-V-E, which is like meal prep stuff. So, like, it's not like HelloFresh where they send you the ingredients and you cook yourself. They send you like a meal, a bit like a microwave meal, but it's fresh. So there's no processing and whatnot. So I've been having those for lunch today. It was an Indonesian rice thing. It was meant more as a breakfast / snack, but I just had it for lunch and probably wasn't quite big enough, I suppose. But yeah, I'm having, because I'm living on my own and struggling to eat while streaming, I've been getting them and they just like 3 or 4 minutes in the microwave and then I can actually eat and carry on streaming, so that
Yeah,
worked
that's
pretty
handy.
well. I was having the same 3 meals from Sainsbury's every week for like 10 weeks and I got so so bored. Because I have to be gluten-free, there aren't many choices of like Insta-meals, right?
That must
like,
be a nightmare.
so it's mostly like paella or curry and most everything else, even things that shouldn't have it, like shepherd's pie, still have gluten in.
Yeah, it must be so hard to avoid.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm sorry, it was one of those. Normally for lunch I have like chicken breast and some hot sauce or something like that and a few veg like cherry tomatoes and something, olives maybe. I'm really trying to lose weight. I've been well, since I came back from Prague I've lost 17 pounds.
Oh wow. Okay.
I had lost some weight on the run up to Prague and came back a bit fatter, so I'm not quite so much net down as that. Since March-ish, I'm 31 pounds down in total.
Well, that's a lot.
Yeah.
You should have come to Tizzy with us. You would have halved your weight pretty quick
to be
on that
fair,
one.
that day I still did 24,500 steps.
Wow,
So I think I'd
okay.
done enough. I feel like I did enough. I just kind of knew when to fold them. I think
Yeah.
when I got back, I went into the city and I walked up to that castle up the steps, which I think you guys did. I think I saw it in your video.
Yeah,
I haven't seen all of your video, but I skipped through to see where you went and see how much was Tissy. I intend to watch the whole thing because I want to see the Tissy thing, to be honest, because I missed out, you know, but I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, Tizzy was incredible, but wow, I would definitely suggest driving. The walk was incredible, but it's like we started walking. The bus missed the stop, so
yeah, I was there for that, wasn't I? I got as far as the Bohemia office.
Oh yeah, you came to the office.
I was at the Bohemia office, and then I was like,
that was already a hell of a
F
walk.
that. Well, one of the reporters was there, and while Scotty was going, oh, it's like a 25-minute, half an hour walk from here, and he was like, he lived in that village, and the local guy who was there for the reveal the day before. He was like, it's about 90 minutes. I did it on a bike at the weekend. It took me half an hour on a push bike. And so I was listening to that, and I had one bottle of water left, and I was like, I'm not equipped for this. And so I just thought, fuck it, I'm not doing it. And then I went back to Prague and went out and had a look round. So I still did a lot of walking. I didn't go off in full sun without enough stuff prepared whilst I'd been drinking heavily for 3 days. I just felt like I was going to Gandolfini myself.
Yeah, I'm surprised we made it, to be honest. We got to a point there where some people were, I thought that they weren't going to make it, but the thing is we didn't really have an option because it's not like we could have called an Uber.
No, that's it. You had to do it.
Yeah, we had to either keep going forward because there's no point in going back.
It's so frustrating though. I guess you got the bus from just down the hill from the office, right?
Adjustable bench and dumbbells is a
like
great
literally
idea.
just down.
An addictive
So there is a bus that
personality
gets
to give
there,
incredible
and they got.
Yeah,
on,
we walked
Be
past
bad
the
for you.
office,
Winky
and
face
it was like
emoji.
right next door.
It wasn't just that he stopped at the wrong stop. We were on the wrong bus. It wouldn't have stopped at that. Where the bus we were on didn't stop on that stop where we were. But I think he was on his mobile phone, the bus driver, and so somebody rang the bell to get out, and he didn't stop. He just carried on. Fucker.
But no, I didn't mind the walk because it was cool to see all the places that we kind of walked past.
Yeah, I did quite like the walk, like that little village. I thought we stopped for a bit long, but there was like a church like from Livonia in that village. Yeah. And like on the way there was a red and white tower that's exactly like the tower in the game, and a few other things. It was kind of cool. I quite liked the walk. I guess it's an age thing, right? But that would have been the most walking I've done. It already was the most walking I've done in years. And the prep for the most walking you've done in years isn't a flight and 3 days worth of alcohol and really unhealthy living. It's exactly the sort of thing that leads to people having a fucking heart attack while they're like people do when you go on holiday. That you drink way more and then you try to exercise way more and then bad shit happens, right?
Yeah.
Maybe it doesn't when you're young and sprightly, but when you're 38 and change, it's another story, perhaps.
Do you need any more of this
Watch
fish?
Polly's video in hope of a TRMZ
I must have eaten
face
2 or
reveal.
3, and I've got 3 on me, so I feel like I've got enough for now. I don't know how much you've got.
I've had probably 3 or 4, and I've got a couple on me.
Okay, I reckon they're about half and half then anyway, it's all good. You got a bag?
Yeah. Do you want me to put that on my
fishing
bag?
rod on the... Yeah. Wait, oh, sorry, I've lost you. Yeah, I've got... Yeah, stick the fishing rod on your bag if you can, because I don't have a bag. Quite pleased to get the Savannah. I don't really like the Savannah, but it's not a bad gun to have this early, I think.
Yeah, for sure. Anything scoped is great around here.
Yeah. I quite like the 2x scope as well. I seem to have done pretty well with it.
Really?
Yeah.
I can't stand it. Anytime I've used it, I'm just so
no
off.
way. I hate when you do that. I've got some really good kills with it since it came out. For me. Oh, no way! I'm standing... It's going to you. I'm standing there hitting it. Oh, my God.
There's a long one.
Well, I can give
The
you a couple
crusty
of bullets.
scope, though.
Oh, do you want... I'll still give you a couple of bullets if you want.
Do you have...
The
How many do you
adjustable
have?
bench and dumbbells.
There's
I had
5
them
on the
gifted to
ground.
me and I have
And
used
I've
them
still got
nearly
6
every day.
spare and 11 in the
Found
gun.
myself too busy to go to the gym before.
Seaborn, thank you. Bowling, thank you very much for the support. Cheers, Bowling. Daniel, thank you very much as well. You're right about the addictive personality. If I can get myself into a routine where I'm enjoying it,
Fish
it'll work
swam
well.
into a wall. Damn.
Oh my god, Connor. Please no. Cheers for the resub though, I guess. Yeah, I think I'm going to get an adjustable bench. I need
So what
to
do you
have
think
a
we
little
do
bit of a
here?
look.
Do we go to the prison area or not?
I think we should maybe go to the crater. I hate that prison. I hate going
Yeah.
there. I always die. There's never any loot, and there's normally people geared, and I'm dead.
Yeah, and I'm low health, so maybe
Yeah, so-
not going around the zombies would be good for me.
Yeah, let's skip it. Oh, I've got 20 repeater rounds. Do you want them?
Sure. Thank you.
If we get a wolf, I've got a few shotgun shells actually, but yeah, you're on wolf duty basically.
Okay. What are your thoughts of going to Alcatraz first?
We could try and get through the bumhole and get the key card, but also maybe try and get an SV98 and plate carriers and stuff as well. You know, that
Yeah.
would be quite a good idea.
Did they take the M10s out?
I've not seen one for ages. Yeah, I don't think there's as many modded guns as there were. I don't know if it's a Deerisle change or not. I feel like the modded Deerisle guns don't really exist anymore.
Yeah, because I used to, like, that would be the place you'd go there, you'd get the M110 or something, and then
Yeah.
a mag for it, and you'd be pretty sorted.
Likewise, when you go to the convoys, you used to get like Deerisle specific guns, but they don't seem to be on the convoys anymore. Let's just go around this lake to the left here and then up to the crater rather than getting too close to the
Yeah.
prison
We can
base
check,
thing.
see if we get lucky with NBC at that radar bit.
Yeah, might as well. I don't normally take the slugs. Oh, bollocks. I thought we could go around. I don't really want to swim. Let's just stay this side then, I guess. I think there's a gap at some point. Yeah, I would have took buckshot if I missed buckshot, but I don't really want slugs. I did get a kill with slugs yesterday. So, and I only
Oh,
hit
by the
them-
way, I've got...
hit the
Oh, I've
dude
got
once.
a good scope for my longhorn. Nice. And I've also got a marksman scope
Oh, nice. Will that not go on my gun?
on the
I think it fits.
Savannah.
I think it does, yeah.
No way. Really?
I think that's on this. I think it's a mod on the server.
Wait, so will it go on Tundra and Blaze as well?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Do you want this 2 times with the battery in it? I know you've got a 2 times, but you might want the
Sure.
battery at least. It's pristine. I can't remember what your one was. Well, now you don't have a marksman anymore. You should probably stop telling me these things.
But now you've got less excuse to miss your shot.
I'm starting to contemplate
Right.
giving you the gun. You can flick and shoot a lot more quickly than I can.
I feel like there's going to be a lot of people up here. When I
There is quite often.
came
yeah.
over, there was a dude in front of me, then there was dead zombies, and then there was the dude that I met at the town before I died. And I'm pretty sure there was somebody else at the mine at that point as well, so there's probably a lot of people
Yeah,
lurking around.
I think you're right. Cheers, Connor, Seavorn, Bowling, Daniel. Cheers, thank you. Yeah, I don't really want to start going to the gym because it's going to take the time every day. If I went to the gym 3 times a week, that means I won't be able to walk, and I'd rather walk. I don't want to start down a gym. I really don't. But I might get my own weight bench and just do some upper body stuff. I think that seemed like a good idea. I need to do a bit of research though. You can get kind of nice ones where the weights all fit into the bench, but they're a bit much money, like £500-600 or something. I think I might just get a regular bench and a few weights. I don't think I'm going to spend. But then a decent bench, I think, is 200
Do
or
these
300.
broken houses spawn hunting stuff?
We could check it. They might. I don't think they do, but it's right. It's kind of on the way enough, isn't it? We can check it.
Yeah. One thing I dislike with Deerisle is I feel like the hunting areas and the hunting cabins and stuff, they don't spawn any hunting loot. So
Not
I really
often,
don't know
yeah.
where to get them.
Yeah, I find tundras round on this island and the like at the picnic tables more than anywhere else.
Yeah.
I did get a box of 308 at that hunting thing where the well is, near where you died.
Yeah, like maybe I find bits.
Like a bullet
Of
or a
hunting
scope,
loot?
but you don't
Yeah,
normally
but
get
no
the gun.
guns
Yeah.
for some
Do
reason.
some kettlebells.
Bruno, that's what I think I'm going to get, an adjustable bench and adjustable weights, perhaps. I do quite like the idea of getting a few different sizes so you don't have to fuck around with them and then you just have the weights. But I don't know. I haven't really had a look, like I say. I've just spent money like water like crazy this year, though. Like, I've had to get curtains made for the house. I had to carpet the whole house. I had to get flooring downstairs. I've had to buy a new TV.
You're going to be playing any
2
Battlefield
new
6?
sofas. Doubt it. It looks good, but I just don't think it's... It would probably sharpen up that slow aim that I was talking about if I played something like that, but I feel like I lost interest in proper FPS games about the time COD Ghosts came out, which is why I started playing DayZ, and when I was a console player, I did every COD from 4 until COD Ghosts, and I absolutely loved it. I really loved that type of game, and I know Battlefield is a different thing, but actual proper FPS type games, I just cannot be bothered anymore.
Yeah, I used to do a lot of CODs and Battlefields and stuff on console when I was younger. I like Battlefield because it felt like when I was playing it on console, so before like, you know, all the kind of Fortnite things and stuff, it felt like the most open world online game that you could get.
And it had
at the time.
destructible walls and stuff, you know, which is kind of cool. With a knob from 2.5 to 24k, kind of expensive, €250 the pair. How the hell do they adjust the weight? How do they adjust the weight on a dumbbell without... How does that work? These dumbbells, which are combined plates with a knob from 2.5 to 20... But how can... You must have to take things off for it to go from 24 kilos to 2.5 kilos, right, Jedi Jam? How does that work?
Where'd you go?
A little bit to the right of the plane.
Okay.
I don't think the plane spawns loot, so I never bother anymore. It doesn't have those skeletons anymore.
Oh, yeah, they were pretty good for stuff.
Shit, there's a bear right to me, right at me.
Oh, no.
I'm going to come more to the left because...
Okay.
It's more right of me, yeah. Somewhere over by those rocks. Yeah, it's right by the rock there, look.
Oh my gosh, okay.
I was about to start running over that rock. Yeah, I know I've got a savannah,
I don't think we have the means to kill it.
I think it would muller us. It would probably kill you with one swipe.
He's looking at us.
Yeah. Oh no.
He's standing up.
Right, I'm not going to fast walk now. I'm just going to Please no. That's quite a long way away. I've got the double barrel as well, so if I could get 2 or 3 savannah rounds in it, switch to the double barrel, we'd probably be alright. What tends to happen though is it runs over and then goes to the other person often, even if you're further away.
Yeah.
You know, and I don't think you're in a position to take a swipe right now. Just use 3-litre milk bottles. Any resistance is great. I appreciate that, Jambon, but I want to get a bench and actually have a good seating position. And if I'm going to get a bench, I might as well get proper weights, dude. Like I have spent a lot of money on the house, but it's not like a waste, is it? Like having, I hadn't even finished. Like I've got new sofas, new TV cabinet, new sideboard, lamp lamps, like everything I needed to get, like I don't know, like lampshades for the rooms that people live in, and I spent $1,000 getting four rooms repainted and stuff. You know, the amount I've just absolutely shat money this year. But once the garden is done, and today is the last day. Once the garden is done, that's kind of it, you know. Like that should be it. Now, then I can afford to be buying more luxury stuff, like weights, I guess. You know. Can we go right rather than left?
Sure.
Actually, no, scrap that. I was just thinking that when you arrive to the radar, it's a better view, but it just isn't. The hill's slightly better, but you don't actually see much of the base. I think from the left you see more of the... In case there's a player at the base is why I was asking that. But
yeah.
I think left is... Oh, there's a captain zombie there.
I'm just going to scope out for zombies around the top real quick.
I'm going to go left and try and knife this Z, but it won't work. Yeah, I'm not going to get a machine Jambon. They take up quite a lot of room, and I think the faffing around... If you've got an adjustable bench and you can make it lay down and then you can change the angle.
There is a zombie kind of to our left. Might be from us, but it's kind of far.
Okay. Oh, God. slow walking towards it, and it just turns round and sees me. Like, moving the bench up and down to be sitting up or laying down and having dumbbells seems like a really easy thing, but those massive contraptions that you have to adjust everything for. There is a worn stab vest in the metal shed that I was going towards.
Okay. I see NBC.
Oh, shit.
Zombies down the
Okay,
bottom.
don't come over here yet.
Yeah?
Stag's head. Right, I managed to shut it in the thing and get the vest out. I'm selfishly taking the damaged plate carrier for me, obviously.
That's okay.
There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, we might have someone around. There's NBC zombies down on our right. There's that dude on our left, which is... I don't know, he's kind of far out there.
I reckon he's just about near enough from me at this shed for me to cause that one, maybe. But yeah, I think somebody's around for sure. Don't go in the Stag's Head cubicle. I'm going to start trying to get over towards the radar, because if they're anywhere, they're likely to be there.
Yeah, I'm going to start coming over towards you.
What's your health at?
Yellow. Should be getting up to chunk soon, I think.
Nice. It doesn't seem to have taken too long from flashing red.
Yeah, I'm just surprised that I went down so quick.
Rooksy, Manny, kettlebells. Yeah, I'm going to get something. I don't know.
I swam in the cold, but you swam for way longer.
I did, yeah. Jason, it is a bit meta the way they spawn. The problem is, like, I guess the further away zombies spawn, the more effort or more work it is for the server, because the more likely the zombie cap is going to get. So on an official server, the maximum amount of zombies is 1,000, right? 1,000 zombies. That's as many as you can get. So if you're on a full pop server, often you can reach the maximum number of zombies. It does happen. But if you make it so that more zombies spawn in from further away from players, it means that they're going to be spread out more effectively. You're going to get more times where it feels like there's no zombies.
I see some sort of ammo at that hunting stand down the hill, so I'm going to check it.
Okay.
Maybe I'll hit the Livonia Tower after.
In the top of that is where there was a couple of decent bags. Actually, I'm going to come too. There was 2 bags there. I could do with a bag.
Okay.
Yeah, in the top of it, there was a cooking setup and a bit of loot as well. There was a hunting scope, I think, from memory. It may have been looted since then. I'm not really in a position to start doing pull-ups, Matty. I'd have to have some kind of assistance for that. I'm not strong enough to do... I'm going to need a hell of a lot of work to get to the point where I can do a single pull-up, I'd have thought. I might be wrong. Someone's been here. The cooking setup's still here. Oh, the hunting scope's here. So the marksman scope is back and available.
Okay, I'll hold on to that.
There's actually another hunting scope.
Why is there 3 gold top
I dropped
grenades?
those.
Oh, okay.
There's a spare hunting scope there. And a marksman.
Is that a spare backpack?
Yeah. I've just took the stupidly big green mountain one, when maybe I shouldn't, but I don't know.
The bigger the better on Deerisle.
There's a spare pair of NBC gloves just gone in that dry bag if you want it.
Okay, nice. Oh, it's a shame you can't put the rod on this backpack.
Oh, you can not? I'll stick it on mine then.
You dropping all that stuff?
Yeah, I've just dropped it now. God, you're almost as greedy as I am taking that shit. Like, even I'm not that bad. I've got...
No, because if we leave it, that's when we're going to find the guns that need it.
Yeah, and I normally do that, but if it's like a FAMAS mag and a damaged AKM... We ain't finding an AKM anytime soon unless we kill someone. Right, let's get to radar. Someone has been here because there was a better bag, but they replaced it with your wine bag or whatever it is, burgundy bag.
You want the rod? Or I could.
Did I not put it on
make
my...
space.
No, I'll put it on my back. I thought I put it on my back. I must have clicked it the wrong place. There we go, I've got it.
You just want us to starve to death, don't you?
Yeah. Well, I'll be alright. You'll start death way quicker than me. You seem to have some kind of special metabolism
Really?
you've got. I haven't got any water container at all, and so going to Alcatraz
I've
without
got a
going to a
bottle.
well is going to be a bad plan.
Oh, I've got a bottle and I've got collagen tablets.
Oh, nice.
So
that
we can just drink.
Yeah,
straight
there's
from the
water
stream
a few
even.
places on the island. There's where me and Ish bumped into you that time. There's stagnant water there, isn't there?
Yeah, there is, yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
That's why I went there, to have a little drink, and then you guys showed up.
I stashed a baby AK. Yeah, I already got that. Gave it to Holly. Rooksy, Manny, thank you very much. Connor, thanks as well. Yeah, I think I might get some weights at some point. I don't begrudge spending the money on the house, by the way. Like I was just saying, like it seems like valuable things to be doing. You know, like getting the backyard straight and stuff like carpet and curtains. You can't not have those things, really, can you? You know. I guess hopefully I'll only do it once for a good while. Well, the space I'm alright with, Connor. So that's good. Now, how did I aggro that Z? Right, I've got that Z you saw from a distance. I've managed to aggro. Killing it now.
Okay.
I'm going to kill it just behind the rock so it's not quite so on show. Get half one in the ground as well, which is even better. So I've got NBC gloves and an NBC pants at the moment.
Okay, I've got pants and jacket. So we need boots, mask, hood.
Yeah.
Which isn't terrible.
Feels pretty terrible right now.
I'm not seeing many zombies in here.
I
I'm not seeing any, actually.
didn't have the key card, so those fuckers that would have possibly done the crater would have to go to the Alcatraz if they intended to do it. So we may see the
Oh,
ones
yeah.
that killed me at Alcatraz as well. I guess we've got to loot this because you do get NBC here.
Yeah, normally I have the best luck on the, you know, the crates on top of them.
Yep, crates are pretty good, and actually the medical tent had some NBC this morning. Just inside the wall. I actually forgot to check the crates earlier today. I've been checking them normally, but I didn't check them when we were first chatting and I was looting around here before I died. I forgot to check them.
I see a gas filter on one.
There's an AK and Meg in better condition there on the ground.
Nice.
There's a Vicky there.
Ooh, and I had a mag for that, right?
You did, yeah. You picked it up in case you needed it when I left it behind.
exactly.
Fuck's sake, I hate that.
I
hate
feel
that.
vindicated now.
You are vindicated. Well, I normally do that. I don't hate that you picked it up. I hate that I dropped it is what I hate. You know? Like, it just proves a point. Like, people in my chat are always telling me off for carrying shit I don't need, you see.
Should I drop the AK?
If you want, I can take it in my bag, but I don't really like that AK, so let's just leave it. I'll put it in my bag for now, in the same spirit of carrying shit.
Okay. I do have a gun cleaning kit, but I really don't think I want to waste it on this right now.
No.
Because it would take the entire thing with this mag.
Oh. Okay. Oh, there's another filter here. Stab vest that I'm bringing over is pristine. I just hit it pristine.
Thank you. Couple more bullets for your shotgun I've got.
Green or red?
Reds, they're in a Vega mag.
Okay. Yeah, I don't normally take green, although they're alright if you've got nothing, but I normally only take reds. Oh nice, there's a gas mask here as well.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm usually the same, but then ever since the R12, I feel like I tend to pick them up now just in case, because I think they're really good.
Makes sense, yeah. I haven't found an R12 on Deerisle at all, I don't think. There's actually quite a lot of NBC here now. I've just seen trousers, but I don't need them. The only two metal ones I haven't done are the two over by the platform thing.
Yeah, I did those. Swap into a darker canvas backpack looking thing.
Okay.
I think it's a modded one.
Do you think it's worth repairing this Savannah from damage to worn?
I could do. You want
Like,
the cleaning
it's
kit?
your cleaning kit, but it will just stop it jamming if I'm in a fight. I guess the mag, if the mag is good, the mag's pristine. I'll promise I'll give it you back, not keep it and use the whole thing.
No, gun cleaning kits aren't too rough to find on here, I feel like, right?
No, they're not too bad. There's one. You get them quite a lot in the military stuffs.
We got a reset coming up any minute now.
Okay. Well, in the spirit of needing a wee for the entire day, I'm probably going to go make a tea while it's down.
Okay.
So I'll be a bit more than 2 minutes probably. I feel obliged to make the guy working in the garden a coffee when I do, so it takes longer because when I take it out, he'll talk to me. You know, I can't just give him the drink and fuck off. Bolt action rifles can jam in DayZ, can't they? Mosin's jam, don't they?
No, Tundras don't, Blazes don't.
So Savannahs don't either.
Revolvers don't.
I know Blazes don't, but I
think
was thinking that I know it's bolt action, but I'm sure I've had a Mosin jam. Maybe I'm imagining it.
I don't know.
I thought they jammed.
I know SKs do. Don't know about Mosin. Can never really remember.
Right, I'm just going to get in the bottom of the bottom room because it's going down any sec, I think. So
Okay.
I'm logging out in the bottom cubicle.
Okay, see you soon. I might go P2 actually.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'm never quite sure. I think it's the sort of thing I used to know and have forgotten in terms of what jams and what doesn't, if I'm being honest. I feel like I forget shit like that nowadays. Sparta Coots, thank you very much for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Right, I'm going to go. Didn't even finish the last tea. It's gone cold. But I'm okay.
TRMZ Love.
I'm back. In fact, no, I'm not. I'm just going to nip off. There was a gap between the slabs and the house which needed to be pointed up. But the whole of it wasn't done, and the rest looks like it's finished, so I just wanted to make sure they were actually going to do it. So I'm just being a bit anal, I guess. But yeah, he is doing it. He's just doing it last because he wants his mix to be as dry as possible for that bit because it's going onto the house. Right. Let me get back in the game. Anyone remember Mr. Blackout vids? Yeah, I do. I was in one. I was very briefly in one. I was playing with FT and Barely Infected, and we bumped into Mr. Blackout and Hicks, the former lead DayZ developer, playing together, and he did a 4-part series, and we were in one of his videos briefly. It was like one of my claim to fames at the time. I think I was streaming. I would have been live streaming as it happened, but I was a pretty small streamer at the time. Did you say Love You Bite? I don't remember. I might have done. Kranis, yeah, it's all made up numbers, dude. Sorry, I am back. I got sidetracked by the landscapers.
Well, we do have a bear protector outside, so...
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Have you seen from the top of this Zeronian tower, you can see Alcatraz, like, clearly now?
You can, yeah.
Crazy. Is the render distance for players still 1.1?
Yeah, I think so. I think... I don't know whether you could see it before or not. I guess... I feel like I play on a much higher view distance than I used to years ago, because I'm not... Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. But yeah, you can definitely see Alcatraz from a good way away. Right. So, are we leaving? Or are we looting?
Yeah. Be careful for the bear. I think it's, like, really, really close.
Okay. Towards
Unless
Alcatraz?
it's despawned. Maybe behind the entrance here. I haven't heard it for a minute, but it was very close a minute ago.
Right.
Oh yeah, it's
it's
wandered off
behind
a
us.
bit.
It's behind us, I think. It is annoying you can't wishlist it, Reese. I presume it's something to do with the logistics of the way the console providers work with regards to... Like on Steam, it's possible to have something set up as wishlisting. I don't know if that's even possible on console or not, you know? Like for example, on PlayStation, they don't allow early access titles. You have to release a finished title. Maybe they don't allow any kind of wishlisting type thing for a game or a DLC that's not available yet, you know? Yeah, it's damn obvious, Psychedelic. I'm paying for all damn view bots. I need the extra fake views. It is crazy. I've seen a few people on Twitter, other creators, suggesting that people are view buying. But I know for a fact I'm not view buying. I know for... Unless somebody's doing it maliciously to me. But I know for a fact I'm not doing it. And I know for a fact somebody like Muller, for example, is not doing it. Same with the Freshborns. I actually talked in private with Muller about it. Like, I know for a fact that nobody's doing it to themselves, but at times we've had stupid figures. It's ridiculous. I think I'm the only one that's prepared to just come out and say something's weird and I wish I understood it, but nonetheless. Sorry, I was talking nonsense.
Have you done much Deadfall?
No, I'm not the biggest fan. And maybe that's my... I don't enjoy the scrapping around for a load of old crap. And because I'm normally a lone wolf, like, it's really hard to get geared enough to then go and try and do it on your own. You need a group, right? You don't really want to be a lone wolf. I've done it, and I've gone into that maze, sorry. But you need such a large amount of bullets to cater for all of the bad things in there. It is fun.
It can be really good. Sorry, 1 sec.
You okay?
That's my delivery.
Oh, okay. Liverpool have agreed to Al Hilal's offer for Nunes. Very cool. That's just what you want when you're not getting a good value for a player. What you really want is a Saudi team coming to pay more than anybody else would for him. That's like the dream come true, isn't it? Do the green shotgun shells hit harder in game slugs, but it's easier to miss versus the reds? Bonefish. Strictly speaking, no. The red shells, if you're close enough and you hit with every single piece of buckshot, is more powerful than the green. However, the green is like a solid rifle round, effectively. It's a slug, so it fires a bit like a rifle round. It's a solid projectile, so it has much greater range. It's more like a... So if you've only got one gun, if you put slugs in a shotgun, you can shoot people 30 metres away, whereas if you've got buckshot in it, you're really doing 20 metres or less. Anything beyond is luck. You know, if you've got to shoot somebody at that tree there, if you're using slugs, you're in with a chance. If you're using buckshot, you need to get incredibly lucky. Only 46 million plus add-ons. That's not an only bongo. That's pretty good. I think the add-ons are meant to be really, really easily achieved as well. So from what I was reading this morning, the deal that they're structuring is basically 46 million, and the add-ons are like, can he tie his shoelaces? Will he play 10 games and stuff like that? You know, I believe it's very, very attainable, which makes the deal kind of okay. They're not going to make money on Nunes. They're going to lose. But to get somewhere around 50 million back is crazy good. Sorry?
I'm back. Sorry.
Nice.
That was the delivery, so I should be good now. What were we saying? We were talking Deadfall, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I've done it. I did it with Sauer and Muller, and we nearly did it. And then we'd done the maze, and we'd got the bit from inside, like that bit with the underground thing.
Yeah.
And then we were going off to the final bit, and then we all died. So I've never done it.
Was it to PvE?
Yeah, PvP.
Oh, okay.
But I just... It's a really, really cool idea, and the AI things in the other side are really fun. I just, for whatever reason, I find that the looting stage in the other half, the normal half of the map, I just don't really enjoy it, and so I've not done it for ages. Yeah,
it can be pretty extreme. I have a love-hate relationship with it, but it's one of those that, like, it kind of grips me. It's like kind of addictive to try and do the challenge, because now there's like the new, with the 2.0 thing, there's a way back. So now you can complete the map, but also you got to complete the way back.
Oh yeah.
If you wanted to, but that's actual hell. There's two people next to us. Oh, there's a guy on a bicycle. What the fuck? Oh my gosh.
Is there two or one?
There's one guy on a bicycle and there's two people further away.
What, in front of him or behind?
To the, like, way left. Not our problem right now, but they will hear our shots.
Okay. Oh, we're spotted.
Maybe we can hold him up. Never mind. Okay, he's down, but those dudes on our left are going to hear our shot.
I think I finished him. I'm not 100%. I think I... Oh, no, I didn't. Looks like he's still on camera. I don't know how that shot missed.
He's up! He's up! He's awake! Okay, right in the ass. Beautiful. Two dudes far left.
Oh, he's got an SV98 and a Mosin. What a greedy bastard. Right, I'll take the Mosin if... Oh, no, well, all right, you take that. I was just trying to leave you the better gun.
I was just going to scope out these dudes.
There's a hood.
Yeah, nice. That was bizarre. I think I see these dudes. They are not looking our way, but they must have heard our shots. They're legging it towards Alcatraz.
Okay. Whereabouts are they? Are they going across the ocean yet? Oh, I see them.
Kind of parallel to us.
I'm going to try and get on the edge.
Okay. Grabbing whatever I can from these dudes.
I've got more Mosin bullets. I just grabbed like 29 or something. I've got the SV98 too. What do you reckon? 400 meters?
It's so difficult to tell here.
Can't tell where the bullets are going.
You looked kind of on, but maybe too far back, like behind.
Oh my god, the recoil is insane. don't know where his buddy is. I've not seen his
Behind
buddy.
him. His buddy's farther back. They ran back a little bit as well, so... Is that guy still at the rock?
As far as I know, yeah. I switched to the SV because the recoil on this other gun was... I just couldn't see where my bullets were going. It's not peaking at all. I'm going to try and get to the Livonia Tower, I think. Like out, I'm going out. Have you got any Mosin rounds? Do you want me to drop you some?
I would need some, please.
Okay, I'm coming back. Where are you?
Okay.
Right, there is a box on the ground.
Perfect, thank you. Is it worth trying to pincer these guys?
Maybe. I think if I get to the Livonia Tower, I'll have some height. I don't think he's left those rocks yet.
Yeah, I agree. I think one's still at that rock, and then one is still parallel to me. But they're not peeking, so I'm thinking maybe they just don't have range.
I've no longer got my shotgun, so I have no secondary. I picked up a baby AK. Sorry, a full-size AK.
It was the two spiky rocks. That's where he went to, right?
Yeah.
Farther back. Maybe they've got a Mosin in their hands. They're on the move.
Just about to get to the land at the tower. Right, I'm at the tower. Do you think he's still at those same two?
Yeah, I haven't seen any movement from there. And then, like, 1, 2, 3, like 4 rocks where there's the big lumpy rock. That's where his buddy is.
So he's on one of the much bigger ones. So there's that crashed shipwreck. He's to the left of that, isn't he? Maybe 50 meters left of it?
Yeah, exactly. He just moved up to the biggest rock there. Well, not the biggest one. The one closer to the shipwreck.
The only other thing the dude could have done is perhaps he could have tried to swim and gone underwater to try and travel further away from those two rocks, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess I wouldn't see if they went like straight back, but we probably would have seen if they went anywhere else. But they're also probably going to want to stick with their buddy. I want to flank around the back, but I just don't know if it's too far.
He's not poking at all.
I might try start moving around the back, see if I can get them. Oh, I could bicycle over.
You could use that bike to go round and come the way they came from. Yeah, you could try.
Yeah.
Don't see it. They're so far apart. I can't overwatch both of them at the same time, if that makes sense.
This dude was something like out of Benny Hill. Like, I saw the movement at the corner of my eye of the dude's father, and then as I was calling them out, this guy just strolls past my screen on a bicycle, completely oblivious.
I'm really worried the one that was by those two rocks has got somewhere different. So are you going on the bike, or are you still where you were?
Yeah. I'm on the bicycle. I'm going around on the land to try and get a better angle behind the rock. Maybe we can pincer them.
I think certainly if they are still in, I still have some worries that they may have just gone behind the rock and logged out if they've not gone under the water.
That would be a real shame.
I don't know. They could have... It's possible to swim and be mostly underwater, and maybe we'd miss them. I just went underwater quite a bit coming here.
It's also really difficult shooting people in the water. It's like
yeah.
It's like their hitbox is not where it should be or something with this mob.
Hey, those rocks join to there, so he may have gone back that way. The fuck was that? He can't be there anymore.
Okay, I'm at the next little sticky outy bit. Is this... Would they be in front of me?
I think they... Well, that's the way they ran from. You saw where they were when they were on that land, I think, and then were running across. So I think they will have...
Okay.
I think the guy that was at the big rocks has moved further across. There's a land bridge going towards the military. I think he's gone more towards that. Like going back towards the other island where that camo is and the well. Thank you,
Do I get a little bit closer and swim?
Well, you could try and follow their steps. If it's just whether if they're behind the rock cowering, they may see you coming. It looks like there's one long run where you hardly go in the water from the peninsula you're on. There's hardly any swimming. It's just like rocks and a bridge, so you can run a lot of it, and maybe there's bits of cover. But if they've gone further away, they may see you coming.
Do you see where I am?
No, you should have gone past a watermelon house. So I don't see you.
Yeah, I'm just past it. You see me on a rock?
Yeah, I do, yeah. I wasn't zoomed in that. Yeah, so you've run along that. It's going to take you towards the direction they went. And most of it is running. That you barely have to swim.
Thing is, I'm pretty sure I saw the one guy go behind this big rock in front of me, but I can't see anything behind it now. Maybe it was a further rock.
And the dude that got behind those two rocks, the one that was in front, I've not seen him at all for ages. It has the bit of a flavour of somebody that's logged out, to be honest, but we might be wrong. I was swimming for a long time. He would have had plenty of time to swim somewhere else himself, the one that was in front, I mean.
Yeah. I was keeping an eye mostly, and I think I would have seen them. I definitely saw his friend run to a different rock after you got to Livonia Tower. I think this big rock in front of me is in the way of me seeing their back.
How far out have you got? Oh, I see you.
So, you know that rock, the big rock in front of me? Is that the rock?
That is the one. That's the one he was at, yeah. Everything else is small until you get to there. You might have two, like, side to side there, but that's the rock he was at. Oh, did I not reload the mag? Oh, yeah, I loaded it and then stood up too quick. He might be hiding between rocks at the big one. Sometimes people do that. Sometimes I had it yesterday at this where I am now. I shot them and then they just hid. Just waited in a crack and didn't move at all. But if they've got decent close range guns...
Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous, but I don't know. It'd be such a weird play for them to assume that we're gonna like flank all the way around and then come up on top of them.
Hmm. There's nobody there. And you're really close. The way you're running to now that's when we first saw them as they were going that way.
Yeah. So there's this rock and then there's the shipwreck, right?
Yeah, that's the big rock where the rear dude was.
Oh my gosh.
You right?
I'm dead, but he was lying down behind the rock. I traded with him.
Oh, no way!
Yeah.
I just
He
saw
was
you
lying
aim.
down, looking straight at me the whole time.
So he's behind that small rock. I saw where you
Yeah.
were looking. I can't see him from here. Oh my god.
As if they just lay down. They didn't even peek once when we were far. They just lay down.
That's what I was saying. I feel like he's... And that's exactly what... So the other one's probably doing the same thing still.
Yeah. That's
At the rock he was at.
crazy.
That fucking sucks.
I don't know what they shot me with either. That was like insta-dead. But I did shoot them. I don't know if they were down or dead from that. They got mosined at least and didn't look like they had armor.
Oh, dude. Man, I just
was
saw you aim. I
unlucky.
was like, oh, she's going to get in there. And then you fell down dead. That sucks.
Yeah. They were just fully prone, aiming straight at me.
So
I didn't think that they would...
Yeah.
Like, cause that was... most people wouldn't, like, push round all the way on top of them.
No. The other one is probably still at the exact same two rocks.
Yeah,
then.
the spiky ones.
I'm going to wait for a little minute. I presume they know there's two because we were both shooting. But
Yeah.
from where I'm at, it's impossible for you to get around for you. So I'm just going to have to wait and see if they start looting your body, I guess.
Yeah, you have I was on top of the rock, right? So you've got a good view of the body.
I can see you. Yeah, I can see you.
They'll probably be tempted because I'm guessing they didn't have range.
It's such a pain in the ass place for us to die as well. Like, it's so far.
I can... Well, I don't know. Maybe get lucky and find a boat. Even better.
Yeah. I'm yellow thirst, and you've got the collating tablets and the bottle as
Oh,
well.
no.
I'm going to be dying of thirst in a minute. Dude hasn't even moved for your body yet. I think going to Alcatraz is too far. I don't want to be going to Alcatraz. I seriously doubt I can get an angle for that dude unless I go back the way Holly went and came from behind. So he's still there. He's still going to be there. I do wonder if you've killed that guy. I feel like he would have gone to your body by now. Like the other one, I don't know. The other one's nowhere. I just don't know what. It's so far for me to try and get across. I could try to swim, but if I swim and he's not dead, I'm going to end up with an SV98 or a Savannah against him from really close range.
Yeah, I mean, he was lying down. It was either they're dead or it was an arm shot, but I'm not sure because they died pretty quick. But I kind of want to say that I may have seen some sort of movement at the spiky rock just before that, but it could have also been a reed.
Okay, I'm going to have to try and move around. I just, if he's not dead, I do not think he's going to come up because he knows there's two.
Yeah, they were very, very patient to not even peek it.
It's exactly what the ones did yesterday. Same thing. Once they got shot at, they just buried themselves. Be patient. Well, the thing is, Slider, if Holly's hit her with a Mosin, I'm being patient for a loot that's not going to happen because he might be dead. If Holly hit him with the Mosin and not in the arm, that dude's dead. So it's the one by the rock I'm worried about more so. I think it's cool that they stayed in, and yeah, I think staying and being patient is kind of a legit way to play, you know. They played it well. At least they didn't log out, like you say. Where the fuck is the thing he's at? It's going to be prone in the middle of that. Can I run to that? Do I have to swim? So how far from you was he?
5 meters maybe? He was at the smaller rock closer to you.
So I'm from an angle where I think I should see him and I can't see him. I've moved now. I've swam round.
Okay.
I'm going to end up running on top of this guy.
Yeah, they might be playing the really long game.
Someone's just shot at me from behind. You got him.
Nice. Is that... Which one's that?
The one that killed you, you got him. He's probably 20
Okay.
metres from you, I think.
And you got
Maybe
shot
more.
at, you said?
Yeah, I've been shot at from the land from a different player. Unless it's the dude
okay.
flanking around. I've been shot at from where we came from, the peninsula we were on. I'm being shot from there.
Okay. Kevlar spiky rock guy.
Yeah. Unless this is Spiky Rock Butt guy and he somehow managed to flank around.
I'd be very surprised. With his friend just lying there the entire time.
Yeah. Thing is, to try and not get killed by the one shooting at me, I need to leave myself open to the Spiky Rock guy, you know, like...
Yeah.
I'm thinking of pushing Spiky Rock, dude. Did you have a weapon cleaning kit?
Yes, if you give it back to me.
I did, yeah. I've got a damaged AK with a badly damaged mag, and if I could get it going, it'd give me some kind of secondary. I'm going to try and get you a cleaning kit. You can't remember where it was in your inventory, can you?
Maybe at the bottom, but sorry, my inventory will be a mess. I was
Yeah,
picking
same
up
as mine.
everything.
I've got it. It was the bottom of your bag.
I'm about to do the long swim to Crater Island. I see spinny thing.
I'm not worried about drinks for now. I'm not dying of starvation. I'm just worried about Spiky Rock dude at the moment. That's it. I'm not going to loot Holly. Holly's in view at... Oh, shit, of the guy that's pushing me now. Fuck's sake. Did you get much of a look at the guy? Was he wearing a cowboy hat, the one that was at Spiky Rock?
I am not sure.
Somebody just pushed me from the way you came and threw a stun grenade and then tried to get me with a Mosin. So I've killed them and they're dead pretty much on
nice.
your body.
Wow,
they
okay.
got to the island. I was trying to fix up this AK, so I had a close range gun, and then they pushed me. So I'm going to get this AK loaded with 16 bullets, then I'm going to go to Spiky Rock. I presume, I hope this is the one that was shooting at me from range, because he has a Mosin, but I'm not 100% sure. He had a Mosin with a PU. And no, in fact, that was yours. He actually had a grenade in yours, so I don't think it is. I think this is someone else. Let's see where that went. That came from. That sounded like it was right there. Oh, fuck me dead. The sounds can be really deceiving in the game now. He's obviously that way. I don't know where. I can't see him. It's so hard to see at this kind of range with the kind of mist that the game has. It's really, really hard to see. Right, I can see him. He's obviously moved now. Now he knows that I can see him.
Right, I'm doing the swim.
Yeah, the main peninsula where we came from, there's a geared guy that way.
Uh-oh. Okay.
So the one that shot at me is still there. He's just repositioned. I took a shot at him and he's moved and I don't know where he's gone.
So do you think the guy you just killed was Spiky Rock guy?
No, I've just got a shot from Alcatraz side as well. I've got people both sides.
Oh my gosh, okay.
I'm going to run towards Spiky Rock and check it. But there's a guy on the peninsula and there's a guy towards Alcatraz somewhere.
Okay.
He's not at Spiky Rock, so he must have got away somewhere.
Damn, okay.
I'm really stuck here. I can't really leave the island where you died. I'm kind of stuck there.
I mean, I guess you could take a lead from the dude spoke that shot me.
Yeah, I'm struggling because I'm light blue. I'm going to end up dehydrating it very soon. There are 2 dead bodies. Somebody might have a drink or maybe some food I can have, but there's another geared dude that knows exactly what island I'm at, which is making it somewhat tricksy, you know.
Yeah. Damn, everybody showed up. Dying of dehydration. Yeah, I think I did have a bottle on me, but it was empty.
Yeah. I'm going to check the dead guy to see if did you have any of the fish left, or had you eaten them all?
I ate it all, sorry.
Okay. This guy's got the mount that we needed for your gun ages ago. The SVD.
Is that the weird one?
It's like, it used to be
one?
called a Zenit mount. Yeah, he's got that.
I had that on my body. Because the other dead guy had it. I wonder if they looted that from me.
No, this is the guy you traded with.
Oh, okay. What gun did they have?
Looks like a Savannah. It's stuck in his hand, though.
No scope?
I'm getting shot at, sorry. It didn't look like a scope, no. I think he's in the tech building or something like that at Alcatraz, and I'm completely pinned, dying of dehydration.
I have a cooking pot. I can fill it up at the hunting cabins. I guess it's going to take maybe 10-15 minutes for me to run across Crater.
Okay.
But I can get you some water.
I could try to fish. I've got a frying pan. I'm gonna fish. It'll be fine. Safety. No worries. I'm gonna catch a couple of fish and cook them in the frying pan.
Okay.
First thing
Oh
I
yeah,
got
because you've
was
got the
wellness.
cooking set up, right?
Yeah. I have just been shot at from the island, and there's someone flanking me from the other side. But let's fish. It's fine.
Literally between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah. Don't see Jeremy Wade doing this. You probably don't know who Jeremy Wade is, and nor should you.
No, I have no idea.
He's someone that does like extreme fishing kind of shows.
Ah, okay. That's the best kind of fishing.
I know there's tablets on Holly, but I can't get any water, so it doesn't matter. You can't fill up seawater into a. You can't put seawater into a bottle or anything. You can't do it. So I need fresh water, and there is no fresh water. I'm going to die here. I'm going to die here before Holly gets back, unfortunately. Come on. Come on. Oh, fuck's sake. This dude is definitely going to flank me from somewhere. Right, I'm cooking 2 mackerel that I caught for hydration.
Nice. I have just about hit land.
Good shout, Cantrell. I am definitely going to get shot at again by this dude. I am so in the open, but there's nowhere for me to realistically go where that is not the case. I don't know if my bullet scared him away or if he's gone on some big, stupidly wide flank or something. Oh, they're still not cooled down enough for me to drink, the fuckers. I would really love to find a rock where I can get cover from both sides. Such a rock does not seem to exist. Right, I'm only going to eat 3 of these fish because Holly's going to turn up starving, and if I at least save one, it can stop her dying of starvation as well. The spot Holly's shooter is in is not safe at all, unfortunately, no, because it's completely open to where I'm being shot from over this way. This is about the safest because I can only be shot from this bit. You can't fill water in from the sea, no. You can't fill up any cooking pot or bottle or container with seawater. The game just won't let you do it. I think I'm close enough to stop these bodies despawning, so you should be able to loot yourself. Problem is you've got to run all the way across the island to get here.
Yeah, I'm at the well now. I don't think it'd take too long, but I'm just worried about the gate guy on land.
Yeah, well, I took a shot at him, finally spotted him, and he backed off. So he might be relocating, but he's not on the peninsula where we came from anymore, I don't think.
Okay.
I still think the safest place for you to come is the smaller one with the watermelon house, if you come from that way like you did just now.
Did any of the dead guys have NBC?
I only looked for hydration. The one that came up after was really not very geared, so I don't think so. The guy that you killed, the guy you traded with, had no vest or anything like you said. I think they were much earlier in the quest than we are.
Yeah.
feel like the one that was shooting from Alcatraz is probably the pointy rock guy. And I think he managed to get to Alcatraz, and he's whatever shots he was firing, I think he's run out of bullets. I think he's gone off looting. I'm going to need to catch some more fish, I think. I basically live here until Holly gets back. I think that's all I can do. Holy shit, 22k viewers on YouTube. You should shout out to like the stream. I think it's some kind of weird thing with YouTube, dude. I do not believe my views are that high. I think they're probably about the same 3.5 they normally are, roughly, maybe 4. But YouTube does some weird thing once a week or so. Today's that day this week. But if you're a real person on YouTube, make sure you hit the like button. Like, if you're a real person on YouTube, you should definitely have hit the like button. Right, one more, come on. This is really pleasant.
You having a good time?
Yeah, well, I'm fishing again right now. I've eaten 3 fish and I'm still red. But I'm trying to make sure I've got a little bit of food for when you come as well, because you're liable to turn up starving, I would guess.
Yes. I'm at the mine. I'm only yellow right now, but I've only had 1 tuna.
If you can turn up with water, I'll try to make sure I've got at least like 2 mackerel or something, you know. So
okay, that's a deal.
Right, whether you turn up with water or not, I'll try and do that.
Well, I've got a full clean pot of water, so
Do you have a defender
that
vest?
should be good. I did, yeah, off the dead
ruined.
bicycle guy.
I'm going to take too many chances with that, but that little bit seems worth it. Like, should we get somehow really unlucky and the bodies despawn or something, at least she's got a backpack and a Mosin. Did you have a knife?
No, I didn't, and I still don't.
Okay, I'm going to have to check the other 2 dead bodies for a knife. My bone knife is
Maybe. Oh, I had bones, I think.
I dropped
I think
my
I had the
bones.
bones on me.
Okay. My hydration's still going up 2 arrows, but I've been red for ages. Obviously, I'm full health because while it's going up, I'm not losing any, you know. But
Yeah, fish seems really bad for hydration.
yeah. The only place where I'm hiding I can get shot from, unless someone pushes, is the little peninsula with the watermelon on it.
That's the one I'm going to come from, right?
Yeah. I don't want to be too long here. There's the bones. So the DayZ devs were streaming. Tell me why you don't even know how to craft certain things in his own game. Marks is the DayZ community manager. He does have a YouTube channel, and he's a good dude, actually. I've met him. But he's not a DayZ dev. And by the way, a DayZ dev doesn't necessarily know everything. You know, like, for example, if you're a map maker in DayZ, if you're making the map, or you're doing the artwork for inside of buildings or something, that doesn't mean that you play the game all the time and can craft everything. People that work in a role for a company tend to be a specialist in a particular role, whether it's coding or whether it's map making or whether it's artwork or whatever. But that doesn't mean that you're a playtester that knows every single aspect of the game itself. There'll be people that know the game better than the devs in terms of playing the game, because making the game is not necessarily the same as playing the game, is it, you know?
Right, I'm just going past spinny thing now.
They are slightly different. And Mark's his community manager, so he's not really developing the game. He works for the Bohemia, but he's not actually a developer as such. He's a community manager and a good dude as well. And he has a good YouTube channel as well. Aside from obviously being streaming on the DayZ channel today, he has his own YouTube channel. I push trolleys at the local hospital, but I'm pretty sure I could perform heart surgery. Yeah, exactly. That's the kind of analogy that works there, I'd say. Sorry, by the way, I was talking all over what you said just then. I hope you said you're about 3 minutes away, but I don't think you will have.
I said I'm at Spiky.
Spiky?
Yeah. Spinny, sorry.
Oh, Spinny, okay. Cool. I know where that is. You've just got to run clean across the entire island now. It's no bother. I think about 15 minutes
Yeah, I'll
is
be there
probably
in a
realistic. I've managed to move some of your loot. The stuff that's not ruined, your firefighter pants and your backpack and the Mosin, I've shifted. I don't really want to stay there too long because I'm a bit worried about Sniper Guy, but I've moved it off your body just in case something weird happened, like the server crashed and the...
Okay,
so
nice.
anything that's not ruined, I've tried to take off your body. Could probably do more, but I'll end up getting killed.
No, that's fine. I see a tundra in the floor here. I'm trying to get it out of the floor.
If you
Maybe
can
it's
see
a
it,
tundra.
if you can see it, then you can definitely do
Yeah.
the drop 7 things thing. You might have to have 7 things, which can sometimes be a challenge.
Yeah, that was my challenge then. It's a CR527, not a tundra, but better than nothing.
This rain it's probably helping me visibility wise, but it's not helping me spot someone that might be closing the gap. What condition is that? I can't fucking tell. It won't show me the... Oh, fuck it, I'll take it. Oh, it was in good condition, so it's fine. Right, that's enough of that. Let's just get back to our little hidey hole for now. Why is that not going there? Oh, I'm hand stake bugged now.
What was that, sorry?
I'm hand stake bugged. I've got to log out.
Oh no, okay.
It might cause the bodies to despawn. I don't think it's been long enough yet, but I've got to log out because I've got a gun in my hands and it won't go away. Which means I probably don't have a gun in my hands.
Yeah.
I think I've got pretty much all of your gear off. I've got the Vicky. I've got pretty much all of your clothes. The defender vest is ruined. So wherever you left your stab... Oh, it's probably no good to go back for the stab vest where you've got that defender because it's the wrong
Yeah, that'll be
island.
the bicycle dude.
Yeah. Yeah, being able to catch rainwater is a cool mod. They need to put that in the game, really. You can catch rainwater with a barrel, I guess. So if you get a full barrel, you can do it that way. Paul, help. How do I get a woman? You're asking the wrong dude there, man. I'm 38 and change and single. What about the mingle part? What, single and ready to mingle? I'm not really ready to mingle yet. No, I don't really feel ready to mingle. Are you here yet?
Almost. I'm at that house that we checked, and there's dead wolves inside.
The house, what, the house we checked where my loot
Broken
was?
house.
Oh, that one. Oh, that's good. That's
Yeah.
kind of not far
Yeah,
from
I'm
the
getting on.
base of the thing, isn't it? That's okay. Right, okay. I'm trying to save you 2 fish. I'm not dying of thirst right now.
Okay. Yeah, I think I won't be too long, to be honest. Maybe 5-10 minutes.
Brilliant. If I'm just saying now, if you get shot as you're running along the peninsula, I'm doing a suicide pact and we're going to another server. So, if we
Okay,
die at
deal.
Alcatraz or whatever, fair enough. But if you get here and get shot, which sometimes happens, and I know I shouldn't talk it in, like say you got shot from Alcatraz picking your stuff up or some shit like that. That's it. I'm F11
Yeah.
and we're going somewhere else.
Yeah, I mean, if I get back while it's rainy, that might be a good thing.
It would be perfect. The visibility is much lower. I'm surprised that nobody else has just randomly crossed over, to be honest. I've been here so long now. I feel like I live here. That's not a dig, by the way. It's a long run.
Yeah, you need to just lie down, and then the next person that comes along will be like, no way, why was that person lying there? I wonder
Yeah.
how long they were camping there for.
Well, being able to lie down and cover the dead bodies would be good, actually, because whoever runs across, if they did, they would definitely loot those bodies.
Yeah.
There isn't a spot where I can be covered from both sides. Like, where the guy was you killed isn't such a bad spot, but I can be killed from the one that was Alcatraz, you know, so there isn't a really good spot. His body is actually despawned as well. His body's gone. So if I
really?
get too
Okay.
far away from your body's going to go too. But there really isn't
Well, that's
anything left on it.
interesting that mine would still be there if that guy disappeared.
I think
we died
it's
at the
just
same time.
proximity of where I've been closer
Okay.
to you. I've been further away from him. Sorry for the repetition, guys, but I think it's good to give people info. You can't try to drink seawater. You can't fill up a cooking pot. The game won't let you drink it. It won't let you even fill a pot. You can't do it.
I'm now at the first Livonia tower that we looted.
Oh, nice.
The hunting
So,
scopes.
I reckon you are about five minutes-ish from there. Such a camper, I know. I can't believe my single shot scared that dude away. Maybe I hit them in the arm, or it just landed right in front of them and scared them a bit. I feel like the shot was close and they were like, oh fuck this, I'm off. Doesn't seem to be. There's been no flies at the bodies either. It doesn't seem like flies are working.
I noticed that on Deadfall. I didn't know if it was a server thing. The flies would start for like a second and then they would go away.
Interesting. Jeebus, this guy over here is low on ammo. I wasn't meaning that one though. It's the one over there that I shot at. I think that one was really geared. The one in Alcatraz definitely could be the guy that was running with the dude Holly traded with, and then he's had to go and loot because he ran out of ammo. I think that's probably what's happened. You had level 4 fusion surgery in your neck last week. Holy shit, dude. Well, I hope you're on the mend. Fair play for being up and about walking already. I was quite pleased with myself. Last night, I checked my steps. I'm over 10,000 steps per day on average for the whole of 2025 as of yesterday. It's been creeping up and creeping up and creeping up for ages because I've been doing lots of walking. But as of yesterday, I'm finally... it's such a stupid thing, right? But yeah... January and February I did like 4,000 or 5,000 steps a day, so even though I've been walking a lot since middle of March, it's taken all of the time until now to, like, if you have 30 days where you do 4,000 steps, that means you need to have another 30 days where you do 16,000 steps to make it up, which is kind of not so easy, and every month that goes on it makes... Anyway, anal shit, but yeah. The way my stupid brain works, though, it now makes it harder for me to take a day off, so I can keep getting a few steps in the bank. Today I've had a shorter walk. I've only done about 11,000 today, I think. Actually, rather dull, I know, but this morning my feet were the least stiff and the least painful they've been in absolutely weeks. And it's 3 weeks yesterday since I started doing my feet ankle exercises with resistance bands. I think it's finally starting to pay off. It takes a long time if you're doing like physio exercises for it really to start having a benefit, and I feel like this morning is the first time I've properly noticed a tangible benefit.
Right, going past the radar now.
Nice. Don't die.
I try not to. I'm scared. I do have the giant red backpack on, which I feel like is a bad idea, but I need space.
Yeah.
Actually, I can get rid. Oh my gosh, that was bush. Never mind. I don't have the backpack on anymore.
Ooh. Tactical.
Yeah. I do look like a farmer though.
Can you do a farmer's accent?
5 months. Keep on running, much love. TRMZ love, TRMZ
Get
love,
in the
TRMZ,
tractor.
GG, TRMZ
It wasn't bad.
love.
I can't. My pirate. I was just giving the game away. My farmer sounds much like a pirate, you know. Or my pirate sounds much like a farmer. One or the other. All right,
There it is. Oh, I see Alcatraz.
You see trouble up ahead.
Yep, I think I'm at, which peninsula is it here? Okay, I need to go to the left a little bit.
I can't believe that bloody proning knob just laid there and waited.
That's crazy, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
what? It's a very... Oh, I see a crash. Should I do that? Did you hear that crash?
I did hear it. It wasn't. Maybe it was 10 minutes ago. The only thing is, you may struggle with stags and shit, and the loot's normally not. I think you shouldn't do it. Is what I'm saying,
Okay.
basically. The only
I'll
thing
ditch
that
it.
would be good is a vest. I don't know if you want to do the longer peninsula. It's actually possible to get to this island from that one quite quick, and you could get your stab vest on the way.
Okay, maybe I do that then.
Because I swam from over there. If you get to the tip and sort of look angled to the left to where I am, most of it's land. It's not much of a swim. That defender vest didn't exactly do you much good, though. It got ruined. So was it?
Yeah.
What kind of condition was it?
Badly damaged from this guy.
That's why then. So it got ruined with the shot, and enough damage was inflicted to kill you.
Yeah,
'Cause
I'm
if you-
surprised because
yeah.
I was full health, so I'm surprised that they shot me with
Yeah.
that to the chest.
It was a Savannah. It's gone now, but it was a Savannah. He had like 5 odd bullets or something for it, and no scope.
Oh, you invited the big guns after the attempt the fish amused.
Egroin, yeah.
Oh, I think the rain's just stopping now as I get here.
Well, are you actually on the peninsula?
Yeah, I'm just at the beginning of the far one.
Nice. Quite exciting. Feel like I'm really starting a relationship with this set of rocks.
Yeah, it's probably felt a lot longer for you, just sitting and
Yeah.
waiting. Although you have been in an epic battle, so...
Well, yeah, there was a really geared dude on that peninsula I just sent you on, but it was about half an
Yeah.
hour ago, I think, or 20 minutes ago, and I'm pretty sure he ran away after I shot at him.
I sure hope so.
Put a ring on it. It's going to be a big ring to cover this huge old thing. Which is what they said when I went to the cot ring shop and said, "Can you get me something for that?" Cool, I'll have to be pretty big to get on that whole thing. In my dreams. Is there such a thing as a cock ring shop, do you think? I feel like it's a bit specialist. I'm guessing it's just a sex shop type thing. I've never been in a sex shop. Well, I've been in like an Ann Summers, but I've never been in a sex shop. Never been in one. feel like I'm missing out.
Right, I'm at dead bicycle guy.
Nice. Hopefully the vest... Is the vest there?
It is, yep.
Is the body still there?
No.
I think so.
Round and round the ragged rocks the running rascal ran.
Paulson Cocktails on the A12. I don't know where that is. I think there used to be one near to Whittam. I can see you. Yeah, you want to come to the way where I am. Quick. There you go. I've just given you some real good advice. I don't know. You know the way. There's mostly land, yeah, but it's just diagonally left, and I'm standing on top of the rock, waggling around.
I see ya. Please don't get shot.
Yeah. The dude that's at Alcatraz is probably still there.
I wonder if they're going to be right in the tunnels or something, because they know that we probably want to go and get the key card.
They might be.
I'm only chunked, so that's, and I literally only had my spawn tuna.
Yeah, I think you must have got hit pretty bad by something. Maybe you
Yeah.
got hit in the head a couple of times or something, lost more health than you were expecting. I don't know.
Yeah, and I just didn't remember it because it was in the head.
Yeah, probably. Right. I've moved your stuffs to a slightly safer place. Oh, I'm glad you just got here in time. I've saved you the 2 mackerel and I've just gone red thirst.
Perfect.
If you'd have said, oh, I forgot to fill the cooking pot in there, I think my head would have exploded. So I'm pretty sure there's nothing of any note on the 2 dead bodies.
Okay.
I'm just going to put 2 mackerel on the ground here.
You want this pot?
Yes, please. Yeah, this way. You'll see the stash just around on the right.
Thank you. Perfect. And there's a jig here if you want to whack that on the rod if you're still carrying
Oh, nice.
it.
Yeah, I am carrying it. And there, I did get a hook, but a jig's better. The rod's badly damaged, but the other dude's one that I killed that came over is also... He actually played it really well. He didn't have a gun, and he came over with a stun grenade in his hand, chucked the stun at me, and then used that to buy time to pick up your Mosin. I had a couple of shots at him as he was zigzagging over, and they were just like whistling past. Like fairly close for a scope. It was a bit more like I kind of want to be iron-sighted.
Yeah, I'm really curious what happened to Geared Guy. Maybe, could they have just gone to Alcatraz?
I think he went to Alcatraz. He was probably the one shooting. I've left the tiniest, most pathetic amount of water left in that pot. I don't know why I did really, but anyway I did.
Thanks. I'll take it. Was there a backpack that wasn't ruined?
Did I not put
Yes,
the back?
nice.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, your bag's fine. It should be there. It's all full of
God,
shit.
That's full of crap.
Yeah, that's all your shit. I did put a few more bits of shit in there. But... Can you just do me a favour and double check that you've got some rounds for your Mosin?
Yeah, I got 17. Perfect.
Okay, cool. I didn't think I'd picked any more up, but well, the dead dude had a box or something, I think, so I've got a few rounds. I think I'm going to drop the Savannah because it's shit.
Yeah. Yeah, the recoil on that is really difficult. There is a CR527 here if you are interested.
No, I've got an SV98 from the guy you killed on the other peninsula.
I might ditch this speaker because it's very beat up and I've got a shotgun.
You don't have a cleaning kit, I take it?
Nope.
Right, I'm going to leave the Savannah, but I'm going to just take the bullets out of it.
Do you need any scope or anything for your SV? There's a marksman here.
I've got a hunting on it, I think.
Okay.
You don't have any 74 rounds, do you?
Nope.
Yeah, I have a 74 with 15 bullets in it.
So, all we need is boots, right?
I have got hood, gloves. Yeah, so I only need boots. I've got a gas mask with not much filters, but enough to do that first thing. So, just boots. Yeah, that's cool. And also to survive on Alcatraz. So I guess we're going Alcatraz now, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Let me try and combine these filters to make some space.
Okay. It would be really amazing if we can get a boat from the back of Alcatraz, although I don't have a sparkler. Purely because you could drive it and I could go and put my dinner on, as in a boat after we'd got the thing.
Yeah. I did have a spark plug, but was that in my other life? I don't see it here.
I don't think I left any clothes on you because your clothes weren't ruined, so your vest was ruined, everything else was fine, so I don't think so.
I'll take the collating tablets. There's a couple of rounds for AK there. There is a big Vigor mag. Do I grab that?
Oh, there is, yeah.
I'll grab it because it's pristine mag.
Yeah, we'll probably get a cleaning kit over the way there. Now can we go?
Yep.
It's all right for you. You've not been. Are you taking the pot? By the way, I've dropped the pot.
I thought you were going to say you're taking the piss.
No.
No. I should take the pot. Yeah.
You should. Yeah. You could keep some of your NBC in it, but also we're going to need it for those tabs that somehow I managed to not pick up. You don't need a hunting scope, do you? I seem to have two. I'm just going to drop one.
I have an extra.
Right, can we go now?
Yeah, just trying to make space for this pot. Okay. I'm ready.
Just in the nick of time.
Nice, and that mackerel took me up to white food, so that's handy.
Yeah, mackerel's great. 2 mackerel would probably do you for a while. We can easily catch more as well, obviously, with the fishing setup and the jig.
Yeah. What way do you want to go in here? And do you want to loot, or do you want to just get a keycard?
Bumhole. I want to go around the back.
Okay.
And if we're looking for the keycard, we'll definitely find some half-decent shit. Maybe plate carriers, maybe SV98s and whatnot. If this dude is pro
very scared about campers. Yeah. Wait, you've cleared here, right?
Yeah, I came and checked it, but you just never know, you know.
That would be insane patience.
He must have come this way. I'm swimming now and just gone under and up and under and.
Should I just swim or should I hold?
I'll just swim. Cheers, Ashley, dude. Thank you. 92 Raiden, thank you for the 30 minutes. Foxy Stowe. Cheers for the old Foxy Stowe. Old Foxy Stoty Fox. Yeah, my swimming is slow.
Are you?
I've got the breaststroke only button. TRMZ should boil fish, all smack. Well, I only had a frying pan when I was cooking the fish, so I didn't have any choice. Now we could maybe boil it. The only thing is that they don't last very long. Cooking pots don't last very long, and given that we've got tablets, we can get all the water we need just by filling the pot with water, you know?
To the 27,700 on YouTube.
I don't believe that
like the
number.
stream.
Apparently there's 27,000 people watching. That's the biggest load of crap I've ever seen. But nonetheless, to the real people that are there, thank you very, very much. And please like the stream. That would be lovely. Like Nightly Sinister says, please like the stream. It does help me out. I don't know what the deal is really, but there we go. I feel like the shot was coming from... well, it was definitely coming from the tech building or around that area. The building to the right or possibly the ATC, but it was so long ago.
Yeah, I guess they must, like you said, they must have just run out of ammo or something.
Less than 3 good to see you, XD.
Cheers, Cold Black Ops. Thank you, dude. Darkman Esquire. Dude, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Yeah, should we just run around to the right and go all the way around to the back and then come in through the tunnel?
Yeah, that makes sense. Just got to be real careful of campers.
Pouches there. I don't know if you want to grab them in case there's a plate. It's a bit risky.
No, it's okay. I'll be here forever trying to fit them in my inventory.
You've got the stab anyway, so if you get a plate, you can still just switch and it won't cost you anything, will it?
Yeah.
It's nice to be playing with someone that says inventory. I get a lot of stick for saying inventory.
Inventory?
Yeah, well that's well, it's just an accent thing, you know, like. But the amount of people that give me stick for saying inventory, it's just nice to have proof that someone else does it. I can't even vault that. I'm just going to have to go around, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I get a lot of stick for saying battery or military.
Yeah, I say battery as well.
I did aggro. Oh my gosh, I aggroed a general up here somehow. They can't get to me, but they're all coming.
Oh yeah. I think the fact that they're up there. Oh shit! Here they come.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Let's just keep going, I think, and just deal with whatever one's managed to follow. Perhaps, I don't know.
Okay, I am triple carrying, which
that makes the stag's head kind of hard. Yeah, keep coming. There's 3. They've all just run past. Oh, I've got 1. You may need to drop a gun for a sec.
Yeah, I've got no knife is the problem for this dude.
I'm going to come back round this corner. We've not been shot here.
There's zombies. Watch out behind you.
Right, let's go before some motherfucker turns up. That wasn't too bad.
Yeah. If you see any spare knife, let me know. I could really do with it. I don't know what it is with the knives on here.
Yeah, I managed to get one off the least geared good too. The one that turned up with no gun and stole yours, he had him a shit. Mohammed and Goat, cheers for the follows on YouTube,
I had a
guys.
real bad feeling about this.
Yeah?
Yeah. I've been camped in the tunnels a lot.
In the tunnels?
Yeah, like, especially where the bit where it kind of opens up.
Yeah, but that bit where the water
spots.
is and the staircase, there's often people there, yeah.
not seeing any boats this side.
No, they're often around here as well. Never mind. To be honest, if we can get in and out of the of Alcatraz, we'll be doing pretty well.
Yeah. And hopefully we'll find some boots around here.
Yeah.
So maybe sea boots.
Yeah. I'd almost forgotten. Oh, dude, you want to cut that up? I'll cut it up. You ain't got a knife. I think thinking we need netting today is somewhat optimistic, but nonetheless. Yeah, so there's netting and burlap strips here if you want them for the thing.
Oh, yeah. Okay, give me a second.
Oh my god, I forgot how full your backpack is.
I got him. I haven't had a minute to like drop a bunch of crap.
Well, I never take a minute. My backpacks, me and you have very similar loot techniques, it seems. Doesn't matter where it goes and pick up pretty much everything.
Yeah. I do try and keep it, like if I have a minute to just sort it, then I'll sort it, but I tend not to have time.
I just make sure the bandages are on the left
now
of
and
the
better
inventory,
start
and that's
watching
all
the
I do.
successful guy on the YouTube with 20k plus views. I don't like underdogs. TRMZ.
Why is there dice on the floor here?
Oh, there's a plate here as well.
Oh, okay, somebody must have died
Oh,
here.
it's badly damaged. There's a load of drop stuff just up the ridge.
Uh-oh.
Loads more
Death
drop
pile.
stuff. He was carrying 24 painkillers by the look of it, so I think he deserved the death. Should take that helmet. You see, I didn't manage to loot your helmet when off your dead body, so I don't know where it went.
It's like a camo colour thing.
Oh, yeah, so I did wear your helmet.
I'm going to fix up my trousers so I'm not so cold and shivering.
Well, if you want to rinse them, maybe... Oh, mind you, if we can't jump, we're going to get wet again in a minute going through the thing, so it's not worth it.
True, yeah.
I'm too heavy to jump, so...
Oh, a knife.
There's a knife. I didn't even see it. I've got a sharpening stone. Would you like to sharpen it?
Oh, yes, please. Thank you. There you go.
No problem. Right, let's go.
You need any bandages? I have a lot for some reason.
I've got 3, 4. Yeah, I don't need any.
Okay.
If we can get past the water, I'd like to stop and bring my clothes out so I'm not light blue. I think that's wise.
Yeah. Oh no, I just swapped my jacket, so I should be getting warmer. Oh, where's that?
Fuck knows.
Is it the next corner?
I think so, yeah. Well, next to S-Bend, I think. In fact, it's not. I thought we'd done it. It seems ages since we set off on this,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yes, this one. Right, I'm just in the far corner of this little camper's paradise, and I'm going to start rinsing.
Okay.
Remember warning that guy about a potential prolapse the other day if he kept his tone of voice, rolling on the floor laughing emoji,
I don't
smiley face
remember it.
emoji, embarrassed smiley face emoji.
I don't remember it. Was it you, Guy Falcon? I hope you're good, dude. Thank you for the support. Cheers, Guy Falcon Burbill. Thank you, Call Me Rick. Thank you, Smokey. Cheers for the membership on YouTube. Sorry it's took me a minute to see it, dude. Thank you. I'll turn my sound up a little bit.
All of my things are actually waterproof, I guess.
Shit. Yeah, the gamma that I use on OBS is just for you guys watching, Hero. It's not for me in the game. Yeah, it's just that it's been so hectic. I haven't turned it on because I know I was only, but where I was waiting, I didn't feel very safety, so I haven't remembered to do it. If we see any bag that's sensible, like a tortilla bag or something, let me know because I'm still using this stupid mountain bag.
Okay, will do.
I'm good to go.
Same.
Oh, it's there. The card's right there.
That's crazy. What do we do now?
Well, we could still loot, even if we just loot the 2 barracks, we might get a weapon cleaning kit for you or some bullets for me or whatever. I don't think we should check. We could maybe check the barracks and just the bits where the Andy Dufresne poster is.
Yeah, that can be pretty good, especially for ghillie stuff and whatnot.
Yeah. And also bullets on the skeletons, maybe a different gun, maybe a cleaning kit.
And you've got that card somewhere safe? You got plates or something?
Yeah, I got it in the pouch.
Cards for
Hunter
Knut,
boots
right?
damage in the
I forget how this
middle
map
room.
goes.
Yeah, in that one.
Thank you. That's a lucky place for the key card. I don't think I've ever seen it there before.
I've had it on that desk right in that room where I was
30K
drying my
people
clothes
watching
out.
like the video, lazy bastards.
Nicola, yeah. I think most of the real people are watching. Sorry, liking, don't worry. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you again. You carried on, yeah? Oh my god,
Yep.
I didn't realise you'd left the building. I was about to start blasting. Right, I'm just going to cover the corner and not come in the barrack.
Okay.
I want AK rounds, please.
I'll manifest some. Got some 939.
Part V, thank you very
Nothing.
much for the support as well. Tello Clavo, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Or subscription on YouTube, I should say, really. So you on badly damaged plate carrier now?
Yeah. Yeah, I could do with a leather kit or something.
Okay. There's nobody along the top row. I'm going to start doing the top floor. There's a load of
Okay, I'll
drop
do
paper and
downstairs.
shit down here. Feel like it's been looted recently. There's loads of drop stuff. Still got the key card though, which is good. Maybe they couldn't find it. I guess another could have spawned.
Yeah, I feel like we probably would have seen them leave.
There's a gas mask here. I have one, but you're probably going to want one. I'm going to chuck it down.
Yep. Okay. Oh, I found some bacon.
Oh, nice. That's cool. It's in the... Oh, you probably saw where it fell, but it's in the middle at the right at the back.
Looks like some drop stuff around here.
If you see a canteen or anything, can you grab it as well, by the way?
Yep, I'll do.
Can't imagine the pressure of 32k people watching me game. Yeah, neither can I, Hambo. Don't worry. I think my highest that I sorry for being so negative on this, by the way. It's a cool thing, but unfortunately I think YouTube has got some weird quirk with it certain days, and so I don't think it's
I got
real.
a tear gas.
Nice. They're actually kind of cool. I think my highest ever was during the second lights out.
I guess it doesn't do anything to their health, right? But it'll definitely stress somebody out.
Yeah, well, it makes you kind of blind, and you need to clean it with water or wait a long time to fix it. So it's kind of makes everything blurry, so they really can't do much.
The smokes are good on here as well. Oh my gosh, I thought I had something.
I'm just changing. There's a damaged SV98 if you want it. I've just found a better condition one, so I'm dropping my one.
Does it take the hunting scope on here?
Yes.
I should definitely take that then.
Right. I'm going to put my mag back in it. There's 10 bullets in the mag as well. I think I've got enough.
Okay.
Oh, I'm fucking this up. I'm doing it the wrong way now. Bollocks. Hang on.
I'm going upstairs.
It is damaged though, the mag too, but
The SV doesn't jam, does it, or does it?
I don't think so. I was having this conversation with the chat earlier. I feel like I keep forgetting what jams and what doesn't, but I don't think it does.
There's a grenade launcher here.
Go back and get those 4 things I dropped.
Yeah. Is that a good idea?
No, it's
I
been
usually end up
miles.
killing myself.
It's such a long way.
Yeah, but it is at the crater, which we would have to hit next.
Yeah, that's true. Highest views ever. I think it was about 14 or 15,000 basically across both YouTube and Twitch. Maybe there might have been a bit more, but anyway, it's still crazy.
Are you on the left side?
Yeah, I'm just at the end here. The gun's in here. I left. There's 1 bullet missing out of it.
Okay, do you want half bacon?
I wouldn't say no. Well, no, you probably need it more than I am. I'm full apple at the moment, so you just eat it.
You're full? Okay.
Well, I'm not. The apple's full, but it's going down a bit. I'm light blue, actually. I can't seem to not be light blue.
I just got to white, Tim.
I'm fixing a few things because that might warm me up a bit. There's 2 rotten fish in front of the poster as well, so I don't know. I feel like this has been my nightmare for a while, but we can probably exit via that poster. And every time I do this, I think to myself, sooner or later there's going to be a gun poking at me when I poke my head through the poster.
Yeah, I mean, don't you have to do a ladder now when you go through the poster?
No. But do you want that tack back? I don't.
Oh yeah.
You should have that. No, you're fine. You can do it without doing a ladder.
Okay, we can try it.
You also
Do we have to jump into the water?
No, you can do it without getting wet that way, which is kind of a bonus. Well, then maybe once we're into this corridor somewhere, maybe it's a good time for me to go and put... Oh, mind you, if I put my food on, I've got to be paused to eat the fucker as well. This is not the place to do that. The one downside of these fried meals, as good as they are, you have to actually eat them with a fork and be civilised, right? which is great. There is a ladder here, actually. Sorry, but there's I forgot this. Yeah, that should be okay. Yeah,
It'll be fine.
I've always tried to eat stuff that I can eat with one hand, so I can carry on sort of running around. Right. Now, do you by any chance know which way you go from here? Because whichever way I go, it's always wrong. It's not that complicated. We just go this way.
I usually end up at the way that you
Imagine
jump
how
down
many
into the
years
water that we
you were
came
in a
in from.
hot tub
That's
popping that
what
thing
we're aiming
around.
for. But normally I end up going to about 3 dead ends before I get there.
Your guess is probably as good as mine.
Turd burglar. Yeah, hot tub streams are on the way. My OnlyManZ account is still in production. Yeah, that's not the way. I did that last time. So we'll go back the other way, and there'll be 2 choices, and we'll take the way that's a dead end, and then we'll end up the right way. So you slide down the ladder and turn right. I'm going to try and remember that.
Long time now. Keep on running.
This will be a dead end. In fact, I'm pretty sure it is. Let's try the other way. This is the way. I bet that other way's a dead end.
This one's the dead end now. Oh yeah, no, this is the jumpy
So
bit.
it's right and right. Cool. So you can just go to the left, and it puts you on the ledge.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Wait, show. Ah, okay. Normally I just jump into the water.
Return of the King, dude. Thank you very, very, very much for the support, man. Cheers for the resub.
Is your mag full for that?
No, I only got 17 bullets.
Oh, okay.
What happened to the dude that fired?
Yeah.
The one that was shooting at me. I bet he's looting the whole thing.
Did you hear any other shots? Like, could the geared guy have come and killed them?
No, the geared guy that was... He kind of ran back on the peninsula and maybe went up towards the crater or something. I don't know, but I took a shot. I feel like I either hit him in the arm or landed so close it scared him, because he just never came again. He just sort of ran off. Right, so we've got to go back to the crater, I guess.
Yeah.
You remember
That's
when
kinda
we
scary.
died? Well, sorry, remember when I died, like, not long after the stream started? We were
Yeah.
one NBC item away.
Yeah.
Now, we're one NBC item away. And it's 4 hours later. Although we do have the key
There's
card
an
as well.
algorithm for it.
Yeah, we've got the key card too, though.
But there has to be an algorithm or something. Because this is every single time. I'll find all of the NBC but one piece, and it'll take hours. Like, and you know, you think, oh, maybe I should start going away from here and like it's somewhere else. But then you'll find another piece, and then you're like, oh, you know, it gives you a little bit of hope that you keep looking, that you stick around.
Yeah, the crater is such a dull place to look. Maybe if we have a little look and we don't have any luck, we should perhaps go back to this fire station. That which is all the way back on the spawn zone. But we've got the military base with the radar, and then all of the craters, all of the metal ones around it, and then there's some more. There's a fire station over at that bit on the island with the mine as well.
Yeah, that's where I found the jacket, pants. No, the jacket, the trousers, and the filter.
Ah, so it had a chance to spawn some more in there. You picked it up.
For sure. We just need to make it off here alive.
Yeah. I think far left is about the best, isn't it? Well, not the big one. I'm going that way. Fuck it. I'm off.
Yeah, I agree.
Bailey, I don't think it's accurate, dude. I think it's massively inflated. The Hennessy Devil, thank you for the follow, dude. Cheers for coming in. Right, we've got the key card from Alcatraz, which is really, really, really cool. Now we just need to find the NBC thing that we need. I can't remember what it is. Is it boots? I think we need boots. We need to find the boots, then we've got to get the grenade, then we've got to get Mount Katahdin, then we've got to go down Mount Katahdin, find the shaft, then throw the smoke monster that we're going to get with the NBC loot in a minute, then go to the temple, and then find the 2 halves of Thor's hammer, then find a leather sewing kit, kill 2 bears, make bear pelts, make bear ghillie suits, and then take Thor's hammer and go all the way to the northeast and go to the crypt in the northeast where you die if it rains. Go through the treasure hunt at the crypt, find the lever, which can be in one of about 15 places, pull the lever, get through the magic doorway of destiny, find the key card that opens up the aircraft carrier, then travel to the aircraft carrier, and then use the key card at the aircraft carrier to get the best guns in the game, whereby as soon as you get one of those guns you immediately die. The magic doorway of destiny, yeah. The lever opens it, but only for a short while. So we've done quite a lot of the quest,
Nearly
really.
3 years TRMZ.
We've got the
now.
key card and some of the NPC loot, at least. Practically done. Boom, that just happened, dude. Thank you for the gifted subs on Twitch. Thank you very much, man. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. The aircraft carrier's got real grenades in it. Yeah, that's true. I think we can get away with turning the camera off now. Move maker. Well, we're not. I was over there before somewhere, and we've been to Alcatraz and got the key card, so I'm definitely not exact same spot. Don't do me like that, okay?
You still have that bag?
Yeah, I never got a different bag yet. Is the Stag Island optional? I don't know what Stag Island is, dude. Are you safe swimming underwater? Well, you're not so easily seen, which is why I'm doing it. You can drown though, so if you mistime it, you can drown, like you can in the game. You can drown, which is a bit of a pain. Unfortunately, we haven't got Kevin Costner's gills. makes such a difference if you get stuck with that swimming bug, doesn't it?
Are you...
I'm here.
Oh, am I bugged?
Well, you were only breaststroking for that bit.
Oh, okay, yeah. Does it just... How do you fix it? Do you just get out of the water and go back in?
If you get in the water with no stamina, you can't sprint.
Okay.
So if you get in and you're doing it, yeah, if you get out, let your stamina regen, then it...
That makes sense. What if you don't have any stamina to regain?
I don't think it matters. It's just if you, whatever you've got, if you use it, then you can't then sprint. I have to bring out all my stupid clothes again. You'd think like him,
really
a lot of humans would have evolved that trait.
Back up.
Yeah, me too. I don't think we're aquatic enough to need to develop things. I think evolution is likely somewhat stunted is the word. I'm definitely stunted. I'm not going to evolve, am I? I think technology is the thing that evolves us now, right? Because we're capable of creating things to make our lives easier. And we may change as a result of our environment, of course, but evolution is probably more done with the mind and with invention now, rather than with you need to run faster, or you need bigger muscles, or you need to get taller, or you need to get whatever, you know. We're probably going to change, but more as a byproduct of our environment and the technology we've created, more so than some kind of need to. Cheers, Marcel Alec. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I guess we may evolve into AI overlords, of course. You know, Grok might take over. Or ChatGPT and stuff, they might take over. Then the AI overlords will look at us as like the first land mammals that like came from the ocean. We'll be like the equivalent of Neanderthals or whatever.
Seems good.
Have I ever collabed with Frankie on PC? I have not, dude. I'm only playing the game because of him. It was his series back in the day, long time ago now. I watched his entire Arma 2 series, and it got me hooked into wanting to play DayZ. But as long as I've been a creator, he's barely touched standalone, and that's always what I've done. It's not really called standalone anymore, but DayZ that I play isn't really the same as the DayZ that he plays, you know? I'm going to just dry a few things in this little shed, I think.
Okay, yeah.
I loved war games, can't wait to see it happen in real life. Well, let's hope they get to the end conclusion of the only solution is not to play. Fairly quickly. I will eat Chinese food and watch your broadcast. I'm in a calm mood. Well, boy. Democracy manifest. Chinese and calm. Lovely. I hope it's succulent. Frankie and DayZ would be epic. Honestly, I don't think he does DayZ anymore. I've seen from his channel that he's not doing DayZ videos anymore, and I'm not trying to talk it down. The dude's a legend, don't get me wrong. It would be amazing, but he just doesn't do DayZ content. It's cool to see him back making videos again. He's been doing fairly regular videos lately, but not on DayZ. You all should do a massive team up with everyone from Prague. Well, the DayZ devs tried to suggest that they could take the streamers at Prague in some kind of event. They suggested that they could. And I'm not boasting here because I'm not saying I would be very good, but there's absolutely no way the devs can beat a group of the group that went. Because, unfortunately, rightly or wrongly, devs by and large aren't that great normally at their own game. They'll have a few decent players, but they won't have on average, a higher standard. They won't. Because DayZ devs will spend all their day working on the game, and then when they get
How
home
are you doing
in the
on
evening,
Mows and Rounds?
they won't. I've got quite a few. I've got 38-ish. Do you want some more? Or are you?
Okay. No, I'm good. I got a stack on top of what's in my
So
gun.
I've got a spare mag, but it's badly damaged, and then I've got 28 more. There's another 8 on the ground. I've still got 30.
Oh, thanks.
We do need to find you a cleaning kit, I guess.
Yeah.
Need
Maybe
some
up
more
at this
AK
radar
rounds.
we'll find one.
Yeah, possibly. Well, I'm good to go. Still light blue. I do need to put my dinner on at some point, but then it's also going to take me, it's going to take me 4 minutes to cook it and then about 5 minutes to eat it. Which kind of means that perhaps I should log out and maybe, mind you, if you go around checking the crater, it's going to be death.
I mean, we could just chill in Livonia Tower or something. I could scope out.
I just what if you go around the crater. I'm not saying that you all die because you're bad at the game. I'm saying that you'll die around the crater because that's what everybody does. I'd rather you go around the crater than me. I think there's much less chance of you dying than I. But it's just too risky. And if you happen to die while around the crater while I'm eating whatever it is, I don't even know what it is. I'll feel bad.
No, I don't mind laying low somewhere for a bit.
Yeah. There is this tower up here, but whether that's a smart play or not, I don't know. I'm going to have to knock the tea on the head as well. I've had 3 big mugs of tea, and now I'm like... I did sort of talk it in earlier, didn't I? I need a wee.
Well, yeah, we could, because...
Do you want to do that?
Is it worth hitting
Not
the
that
crash? Yeah, we can get NBC at crash, right?
We can get what?
NBC at crashes?
Yes. And also possibly a cleaning kit, possibly a few more bullets for the 74. And also we might find a house that we can defend down here, and then it's a bit safer than that tower as well. It might, if we can find a good Overwatch spot, you could maybe sit and Overwatch the heli and have some fun if someone comes to loot it as well.
Yeah, I'd be down for that. That should be an easy way to get lots of stuff. I think there is a nice house that overlooks this, actually.
I suspect there's already another player running to it. It's quite common to get a lot of action at these.
Yeah, because there's not many crashes that happen on this island, is there?
No, no. We were running to this one on Monday, and there was, I think, 2 players around. We killed one, and then another one turned up and killed me. Ben, I'd quite like to play the Deerisle Armour Reforger trial. Yeah, I haven't played Armour Reforger since it came out, but I might try and have a run on the Deerisle one. Yeah, I really like what John McClane does. I really enjoy Deerisle. I think it would be really novel to explore that. So maybe, yeah. For some reason, the ladders on those glass factory buildings, you can't get onto the roof.
What, in Deerisle?
Yeah, well, certainly on that one, you can't go up the ladder. You know the
well,
place where
that's
people camp a lot on the one
Yeah.
that the mouse and the docks and whatnot. You just can't go up the ladder. I think it's like been amended so you can't do it.
That's a shame, because that'd be a nice place. I do think there's a house, maybe a yellow house or something that overlooks it.
It might be that the end window
Or these
of
apartments.
one of these apartment things might do
Yeah.
as well. It's in a lot of trees.
All the zombies seem pretty chill right now.
had all these plans of overwatching it, being careful, but there just isn't really an easy spot for us to do it here.
That apartment, I think, would be good though.
Yeah, possibly.
Like,
It's
the
through some
side
trees.
windows.
Yeah, the side windows will probably be right. Down the hill to the right, the other side of that kind of water tower thing, there's another building that I can't remember which one it was, but if there's windows in that, that might be better. Yeah, there's a mustache down there. Oh, there's no windows on the... Oh no, the side windows might be okay, maybe. It's coming for you. You need to trap it in or drop your gun.
Yeah, maybe I lock him in.
Now it's come back to me. I am crouched and it's still aggroed. Fuck me.
Yeah, I'm surprised that one aggroed. There's one of those giant factory buildings down the way. Is that what you were talking about? Oh my gosh, there's a mine. Is that real?
I don't know, you should probably set it at the heli. That'd be kind of fun.
NBC jacket.
There's a stag zombie about 40 metres from the front of the heli, so definitely don't go that way. There's a mustache house not far from that factory. I don't know if that factory you can get in the top. It's the one like on the mouse. That might work. I'm not coming to the heli, by the way. It looks like I'm dealing with zombies mostly.
Okay.
I think setting that mine could be kind of fun, though.
Yeah, I'm going to put it in the heli because the zombies can't go inside.
No,
right?
that's
There's
right.
no
So
risk of them.
if you put it... Or even if you put it just by the back, because people normally go in by the back. If you just put it just on the ground at the back, zombies can't get it.
Well, I put it straight in the
Players, the other side, to the heli from you.
Oh my gosh,
20
you
meters.
scared me, sorry.
Sorry, he's in the pine trees, 20 metres the other side.
Maybe they don't know I'm in here.
He's waving, he's waving.
What?
He's aggroed a zombie. He's waving as well. He's got no trousers and no gear by the look of him.
Okay, maybe he's got boots though.
Did you plant the mine?
I did, yeah.
Well, let's tell him he can loot the heli. Oh, fuck, I've aggroed a stag. Oh, no, it's not a stag, sorry. I'm being professional there, aren't I? I did kind of blurt that out, but I just was somewhat shocked.
No,
He was
it
crouching
was
up.
as I came out, so I was like, oh shit, what if they're right on me? I got scared.
He went running away with his trousers off. Let's just... He did wave. Come back my way. He went...
Okay, should I... Oh, I got a stag. I'm going to lock him in.
No. He's waving.
We'll have to check in for boots.
Where the fuck are these coming from? Oh, Jesus Christ. I hope he hasn't got a gun.
Yeah. Oh, it's back to you.
So he was in kind of a distant tree line, waving again. I don't know if he came closer or what. He was waving, but I don't think he saw me wave back because I had so many Zs. Oh, he seems to have vanished. I don't know. I don't know if there might be an angle from the side of this mustache house down the hill. I'm just going down the hill.
Okay. I only looted the middle of the heli, but things can spawn outside, right?
Yeah, it's worth checking. It's worth checking. He might get the boots, might get some 74 rounds or whatever. I'll just try to...
Seems like they
remember not to
maybe
go
ran
there.
off.
I think they possibly did, because I couldn't wave back because of the Zs. My side.
Oh, there's an M4, and we have a mag and stuff for that.
Right, you can maybe take that. I've got it on my back, but I've got some bullets.
Okay.
Dropped shotgun? Is that your shotgun?
No, that was there maybe from an older crash.
There is a combat mask there, which might come in handy. I've just grabbed it. Yeah, just go for that mustache house for now. I don't think you're going to get an angle from the window, because it's the back corner, back left window only you can aim from.
Yeah, they must have got spooked in... Oh, no, in front of us. They've got a slit. They don't even have a gun.
Yeah.
But they could have boots. I'm going to have a word.
Yeah, when you do have a word, can you tell him that there is some loot left over in the heli, and then we can watch him explode? I've got you. I've got 3 guns at the moment. Before you do you want to just take... Yeah, I'll take this.
I'm going to drop the
Hello.
speaker there.
Hey.
You're right. Have you got no pants?
No, no.
Is that
Yeah,
you,
I got
Frank?
no plan. Yeah, just
What
leave
do you
me
do? Do you
alone,
have any
Ollie.
Do you have any NBC boots?
No way. Here, yeah. Take it.
No, really? No way.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he actually does. Hey,
Oh,
there
wow.
might be some loot left over in the heli. We left. There was a shotgun and stuff.
There's
in
a
there,
shotgun
so-
on the edge of
stuff
it
inside.
with an MP133. Yeah. There may be some stuff too. We got a bit spooked
Wait,
by
on
this
the
edge.
heli?
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
shotgun on the outside of the heli,
We
on the
didn't need
right
everything.
side. as
Yeah,
you
I
look from
thought
here.
they're gonna be the right side of the heli.
On the right
Okay.
side of the heli, there's a shotty. Yeah.
Good luck. Thanks for the boots. I can't believe you actually had boots. We have a full suit. Oh, this is
Cool.
gonna be fun.
Can you see him from here? No, you can't quite see. Has he made it there yet? Oh, he's just
No,
getting
not
there
yet.
now.
You can see if you stand inside through the door here.
I'm gonna have to get in your way though. I'll go prone. He seems to know.
Oh, he's too smart for this.
I hope he gets the shotgun then. He did get the shotgun.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's smart. He's a good player. Right. Well, are you right here? While I
Yeah, no, this is good.
do you want to sort out the mag? Make sure you're full mag and everything.
Yeah, I will
Right.
do. I've got a 40 rounder as well.
I can't do anything at the moment. So shall I just log out in the corner up here, or shall I stay?
Up to you.
I'm gonna
Might be
log out.
best,
I think I'm gonna log out.
in case something bad happens.
I haven't restarted the game for absolutely ages, so if I shut the game, that's not such a bad thing either. Right, I won't be long.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to be at least 5 or 10 minutes. I don't know, including
No
eating.
worries. I'll be liking.
Eric, dude, that is insane. Thank you for gifting 20 memberships and then another 10 straight after. Holy shit. I did see him as it happened, but I've just been a bit busy watching a guy not explode, it turns out. Toxicy, Christian, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Logan and Roberto, thank you. Molyneux, cheers for the resub. Who else have we got? Why is that not working? Mr. Red, thank you for the resub on YouTube. Oh, sorry, on Twitch. Thank you very much. And Zero Kelvin, cheers for the super chat. And Eric, once again, you're incredibly kind, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. Guys, I've got to go and get myself something to eat. I'll be back shortly. I won't be long. Holy shit, Eric. Steady on, dude. Holy fuck. While I've been AFK as well, 250 membership bombs. That's insanely kind, dude. Thank you very, very much, Eric. That's madness, dude. Thank you very much, man. Cheers, Eric. If you've received a gifted membership from Eric, you've got him to thank for it. Thank you very, very much. Eric Danielson. Eric, dude, thank you very, very much. Right, my dinner's nearly done. I just came back to drop a drink off while I was waiting. Dude, thank you very much. Knobs, dude, thank you for the very, very long resub as well. Right, I've got the food. You're not dead, are you?
No, I'm living.
Nice, okay, right, I've got it. It's only relatively small, but I've got to eat it now as well, sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm just chilling. I sorted out my inventory, scoping out.
It's spaghetti and meatballs, but I think it's oat-based spaghetti, so it's gluten-free anyway. But there's 4 meatballs, and I just thought I'd bite half of one while I was getting it from the microwave. Well, I put it on the plate next to the microwave, and I bit half, and the other half's pinged off my fork and then rolled behind the microwave and left a trail of disruption everywhere. It's all like tomato sauce everywhere. Eric, dude, thank you again. I really, really appreciate it. This is pretty good. It's meatballs, there's courgettes, peppers, and a few other things. It's a bit like a bolognese type thing, really. That sort of flavour. Tomato-based sauce with some pasta that's not made of pasta. Num num num. Eric donated more while I saw it. I think I caught them, didn't I? I think I caught 250s. 350s. Holy shit, there was another one. So it was, holy fuck, dude. It was a 20, a 10, a 10, and 350s. Holy fuck, there was another 50 that I hadn't spotted. Thanks, Kingster. Eric, that is insane, man. Thank you very, very, very much. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Single-handedly catching up the YouTube members to the Twitch subscribers at that rate, I reckon, dude. Holy fuck, thank you. Let's hit 3,000 likes. Yeah, what are the likes at? I can't see, by the way, but sorry guys, I know this is a ball ache. Stopping like this is a pain in the ass, but it does allow me to carry on for many hours more if I eat, which is good. It stops me becoming the hangry one. My mic is much further away from a mush at the moment, by the way, guys, so I'm going to be very quiet. 2,600 likes is more than normal, you know, and that's pretty good. But yeah, we could make it 3. It's possible to make it 3,000, you know? Hop, hop, hop. What kind of mic do I use? It's an Audio Technica AT 2020. The week of ready meals, Gavin, has been great. So they're made by Thrive. This is not a sponsorship because I've got no affiliate link or anything. They're not paying me. I just bought it and trying it. They're a bit like Factor
Off
from
on a
America
fishing
for
trip
those
to
that don't know
Cornwall
what
on
Thrive is.
Monday, so thought I'd get this in before I go. Keep running, fella.
But they taste good. I've not had one that I've not liked yet, and I think this is the 10th different. Not true. This is the 9th different meal because I had this last week. Lycan, dude, thank you for the 29 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I'm losing weight a little bit better with it as well because I'm just eating slightly less and slightly more filling stuff that's less calories, you know. Dude, enjoy the fishing trip. I'm going to Cornwall on the 23rd of August, but I probably won't be doing any. Well, I might do a bit of land fishing. Well, freshwater fishing. I won't be fishing on the land. I won't be doing any sea fishing though, which is what. Don't know why. That's what I'm guessing you're doing. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that move, Maker. He literally asked me if I'd ever played the Zahar map. Yeah, that was it. And I've not played the Zahar map. No, not yet anyway. Oh, man, that was good. I think I could have done with twice as much, though, today. I'm a bit hunky. Right, I've rammed that in way too quick. I'm just clicking play on the server now.
Okay.
And I decided to do the sensible thing. I've had too many cups of tea, so rather than need a wig, and I made a coffee. That'll definitely help, right?
What could go wrong? No, we do need to lock in, so coffee's a good idea.
Very cool.
Because this crater, are you going to go into the gas?
I don't know.
I just saying I have the worst luck going into that gas and the orb not being there.
Okay,
So,
I don't mind doing it.
do you get that? Like, have you been in and it's just not there?
I have had it, yeah. I've had it, and then I've just logged out and come back the next day or something. You know?
That's probably smarter than waiting for it. Because I usually go out and then wait a while and then go back in, and then sometimes it's still not there.
Yeah, I've had that. With that, because you're using the gas. I've had it with the hammer as well. But with the hammer,
Yeah.
I normally just go and do a death match for half an hour or something, and then come back. You know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You're going like where there's 3 lakes, so you're doing land
Nobody's
fishing
stripped
as
the
well.
mine yet.
Well, that sucks.
Somebody's here. Silent pistol outside.
Just got in.
Okay, they're whacking zombies. Maybe I go get them now. If I hear another whack, I'm gonna open the door and run out.
I wouldn't.
No?
Yeah, they're just getting to the house. They're going to come in any sec. They're hungry. Come behind.
I don't push it.
I wouldn't in
They'll
case.
probably come in here,
But
won't
if
they?
they don't, they'll go to the heli and die. That'll be hilarious.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hello?
Are you kidding me? What?
I did make a gun raise noise, I guess.
Oh.
Bailey, I hardly ever play it, but if I do, I never keep it a secret, yeah.
Shit, I think they're onto us. That's not your... Is that your belly?
No, he's starving, yeah.
Okay.
Hello?
Oops.
Yeah, I heard that. He definitely knows.
I can hear you in there, man. I'm not looking for any trouble, dude. I was actually killing zombies because I'm starving.
There might be tack
To be
back
honest,
at the
I think
heli.
my
I've been AFK, okay? I've been AFK and just got back. I logged out and logged back in and heard zombies being killed outside. But if you want to loot the
Sorry,
heli,
mate,
you
sorry.
can have at it. But there's no food in here. I ate it all.
No worries.
That's assuming the heli's still there. There was a heli just up the hill. I haven't looted it.
There's a heli up the hill.
Well, you might get tack back.
Alright, well I'm heading. Yeah, I'm heading the heli way. Don't shoot me, dude.
No, I won't shoot. I won't shoot. I'm not that evil.
Thank you.
Love you. Bye. Now we wait.
Yeah. I want to open the door and peek, but...
Yeah, well, let's just give it a little minute. He sounded genuine, didn't he? He sounded like a guy that would really
Yeah.
enjoy being blown up as well. I think he will chuckle when he's dead.
You don't think it'll cast you?
No, he won't know it's me. Did you not hear my epic disguise of a voice? Right, come on, let's open the door. Yeah. Where is he?
I don't see him.
Sneaky bastard. He said he was going up there and don't shoot him.
Did I drop anything you might want here? There's like... I dropped the AKM mags and stuff.
Yeah, I need 74 bullets, I guess. Oh, I thought we were onto a winner then.
Yeah. Did they lie to us? Did they not go towards the heli?
Well, he's starving, so I don't know. I guess we've got to go towards the crater.
Yeah. Also, I am yellow. Do we want to grab a few fish?
Yeah, we could do that. Let's go a little bit left. He's going to explode that, isn't he? He's going to explode it when we're not looking.
Yeah.
I hate being on a diet. That was quite nice. It tasted good and everything, but it feels like I've not eaten yet today.
Is it like smaller portions?
Yeah,
and stuff?
well, they're like about like a microwave meal for one kind of size. So if you put them on a full-size plate, it looks like you got half a dinner. You know.
Yeah.
It's about 600 calories, but I had about 400 calories for lunch, which I've had a really low calorie day today. I'm not even really counting calories, but I kind of, yeah. I'm definitely in deficit today. This isn't very safety. Can we go a bit further?
Yeah.
I don't like this.
There is zombies spawned across the way. I did see that. I think that's the way Frank went.
2 months ashamed to say been watching for years. Confused face emoji.
Coach said, sorry, not Coach said, Zagorki, one thing I can say is sometimes you do like to start an argument with dudes, which is what the mods notice, dude. If I notice it. Some dudes literally just said, have you ever played the Zahar map? And you're telling him off for having an opinion on a map, you know? Like, he didn't even offer an opinion. You just asked me if I'd played it, you know? Just sometimes sit on your hands and try to start fewer arguments, dude, you know? He only asked me if I'd played on the Zahar map, and you were giving him a telling off, you know? Just chill out. You're a good dude. You're a good dude.
Where do we get water
but
around here?
you do like to start an argument for no reason. Where we get water from here, probably the Billy base over there with the camo is the nearest place.
That sounds scary. What about... There's a pond somewhere, right?
I don't know of a pond. Liverpool are rubbish. Yeah. Liverpool are rubbish.
Oh, it's over by prison.
Yeah, I think I'd rather go across there. It's not actually that far. We could swim it.
Yeah?
I'd rather go over there than anywhere else. I still don't have a container. That sucks. It would seem a real shame, though, to have to go over there when we've got an ability to fish.
Yeah, maybe I could get by on the fish, and then we would have to go this way anyway when we get the orb, right?
Yes, yeah, we will. Yeah, so if we get the orb, then we can come this way and fill up shitloads, fill your cooking pot up, and... Have I got a bowl? No, it was the last life. I'm so confused. Right, I'm going to go for here. There might be a bottle at that picnic table.
I check it?
You could do. Come and kill my killer when he's looting my corpse, will you?
Yeah. Should I stay here, maybe?
No, if someone's going to shoot me, whether you're here or not, I'm going to die. It's all good. Apples, cheers for the 54 months. Bud Hunter, 2 months ashamed to say been watching for years. Don't be ashamed. Thanks for coming in. Cheers for the remembering. Fish.
There's a hunting backpack. Only 42 slots, though. Do you want that?
No, I need a 56er. I probably could use it, but no, I don't want to do the Tetris. Just saw a Facebook post from DayZ. Over 1 million people downloaded DayZ on PlayStation Network. Holy shit. I should be playing more official Churnerus, or I should be playing regular DayZ. I might do that tomorrow. Regular Churnerus or Livonia or Sakal for all the PlayStation new players, you know. I've got 2 fish so far. How many fish do we need?
I'm red.
Oh my god, what is the matter with you?
I'm a bottomless pit. I always am on here. I don't know what it is.
Tack back about 10 seconds ago.
Yeah. And I'm right temperature. It's not even that I'm cold.
Right, I've got 3 fish. I'd like to try and snaffle a little bit of fish. I figure if I eat 1 fish and you eat 3, then you'll be starving again fairly soon and I'll be not far behind, you know. Do you think cross-platform would be a good addition to DayZ? I don't, if I'm honest, but I'd be prepared to try it before I ruled it out. I just feel like the difference between the...
You want me to start cooking them over here? If you drop the pot.
I've done it now. I'm good. Whoa! Just scared myself. Right, there's 1 more mackerel I can carry.
I should probably get rid of this shotgun. I don't know why I'm carrying a shotgun in an M4.
Yeah, you should.
I've been playing too much Deadfall.
Yeah, you have. Right, there we go. That's that. Oh, look, there's an M4 there. I'll have that.
What are you rocking again? You've got, what's your close range? Oh, the AK.
With 17 bullets.
I mean, if you prefer the M4,
No.
I don't mind switching.
Everyone prefers the M4, but I took the SV98
I
when
actually
it was...
really hate the M4.
I still don't feel it's right, because I've got the better sniper rifle, and I've got the... Well, the slightly better condition sniper rifle. And I got first dibs on that. And, yeah, I don't know.
Another month. Love you, bye.
Well, I'll make you a deal. If you get another box of bullets for the AK, I'll swap.
Okay.
Happily. I do have a 40 rounder for it, but it's damaged, so I'm sticking with the 30 for
dude,
now.
thank you. Broadcastic, thank you as well. Cheers, dudes. Thank you. Cooking sound seems so loud. I bet that guy's starved to death by now.
Yeah, we're cooking up fish, yeah.
Well, but he didn't go to the heli. He said he was going to, and then he didn't.
Yeah, he deserves to die of starvation.
We didn't actually get a look at him. If I'd have seen him, I'd like clocked what he is, so we could definitely kill him later.
Yeah, I'm curious, because they had a suppressed pistol. So they did shoot suppressed once.
That helmet different. It's camo, isn't it? That's what you meant. It's not
Yeah.
the same as a standard one, is it?
Yeah, I was confused because I thought, like, maybe, was it ruined or something?
I thought
when
you were
looked at
talking
it?
absolute bollocks, because from my range it looked like the normal one, but now I see what you mean. To be fair, I thought you meant the other helmet, because there was two.
It means it's going to protect my head better, right?
Yeah. Did you just pick up the other fish?
Yeah, because I figured you would have those for.
Okay, fair enough. It's just I was literally trying to make space to drag it in, and then it just vanished. Like Pac-Man womped up. Wacka, wacka, wacka. Is someone also
They call
dying?
me
It's
a
the
Hoover.
clicking noises that kill you. Yeah, I know what you mean. The cooking noises are a bit of a killer. To be honest, the guy's crunching eating noises are bad enough as well. That makes me think, well, I start salivating. I don't, but I feel like I could. Right. Onwards to the crater.
Okay. Nice. This is it. So we get the orb. Then we go to KMUC.
Yeah.
Wait, there was actually, when I was scoping out of the building, there was a quad. But
You can't get.
I
Can you get
don't
two
know if
people
it
on
would be
that?
empty. Yeah.
The other downside to a
Front and
quad
back.
is that it's mostly ocean. There is the bridge. We could get quite
Yeah,
a
the
long
death
way.
bridge. Land bridge way.
Well, we could go across that bridge there and then follow that
Yeah.
a long way. It would save us time, but I feel like we'd definitely get shot.
Yeah.
It is
can
a
be
long
rough.
way.
It's a shame there's no boat.
It's a long way on foot to Kmart. Sliverin, thank you very much for the bits. Cheers for the support, dude. Boo, G, thank you for the follow.
I think it does cool down quicker in your inventory because the one that I hoovered up last is still too hot.
Okay. What's going on with YouTube? It's make up the viewership day, dude. It happens once a week. I think it's some wonderful quirk of the algorithm, but yeah, I might be on some kind of like page that shares viewership or whatever, and it's generating me traction that's not there. I don't really know, but it's all good. We're going to go and get the grenade, then we're going to go to Mount Katahdin, and we'll see how it goes. It's not total views easy, it's definitely not that. It's just a weird thing. It happens every now and then. Fresh Spawns a few weeks back had 100,000 concurrent views at one point, you know, like... It's not... I don't think it'll be appearing on my bottom line and making me all the monies, right? So I wouldn't worry about it. You're on the YouTube front page an hour ago. I didn't even know YouTube had a front page. Somebody else was talking about that on YouTube, Nate. So maybe it's something to do with that. Because if anybody goes to that page, maybe it's that. It might be that that's causing it. I don't know how that works. I feel like whenever I go to YouTube, because I have it, I never go to youtube.com. I have a button I press on Google and it takes me to my YouTube channel, you know, so it lands onto my channel, because when I'm going to YouTube often I'm wanting to upload a video or stream or whatever. So my link for YouTube takes me to my channel. I never ever see the front page. I never just go to youtube.com. 47,000 people watching, no pressure. Oh, that's alright, Corey. If I believed the figure, maybe I'd be trembling, but like I say, I think it's kind of inflated, so I'm kind of cool. I think it's just like any other stream. When I say I'm kind of cool, I don't mean I'm cool. I mean I'm relaxed. You know, I'm not all het up. Boomslang, I'll be able to tell in a couple of days, so the ad revenue always is 2 days-ish, 48 hours behind. The last time I had this, it wasn't to this extent, but it actually had a worse day ad revenue-wise than normal that day, by a tiny bit. So I don't anticipate it being a much of a change.
Crash disappeared already?
It looks that way, yeah. Now there's just a random mine in the middle of there.
Yeah.
I did once tread on a mine, like near Pulkovo on Chernera, so I was just running across a massively open field and went where a helicosite had been and managed to trip a mine. Like, the chances of hitting that mine...
That's crazy. Was no heli there?
No, there was no heli there, there was nothing. I was just running in a field and then broke my leg to a mine.
Something like that happened to me on Banov, and you know how big the fields are in Banov.
Yeah.
It was like one of the forest areas, and I was just running, middle of nowhere. I was running for ages, and I tripped a tripwire, and it had nothing on it, but it was set up, and it scared the life out of me. Just out of everywhere I could have ran, I just ran over this tripwire in the middle of the forest.
So, where on this crater, where do you feel is safe? Nowhere, but to go down, is there a place you normally do it from?
I normally like this side. There's some rocks on the kind of further side, but now I feel like everybody uses those rocks, so I don't know how safe it is. But it's pretty covered.
Okay.
Where do you go? Do you go from the top?
It's the rocks, the big set of rocks to the left of this radar on this side I normally use, yeah.
Okay.
I just don't want to die. You've got the boots,
Yeah.
haven't you?
Yeah, I got them in my cooking pot.
Potato, rice or pasta? Well,
I remember the last time I did
I don't
this,
have pasta because of the
we
glue
just
in.
found the full suit, so I ran in, and then I started hearing shots. My friend was on the outside, and I guess they were shooting at somebody, but I got to the top, and I got shot, and the orb wasn't even there as well, which is even worse. But
Did you
I
get
got
hit?
shot, and it ruined my jacket, yeah.
Oh, I was
so
just going to say that
ruined
sucks.
jacket, and I tried running out as quickly as I could, but I ran out of bandages, and then eventually just on the edge of the gas, I bled out and died.
Yeah, you got like 3 minutes. That is a real harsh one.
Yeah. I'll have spare gloves that I'll drop for you so that you can just like quick slide down the
Here you
ladder.
go, TRMZ. Now you can stick on the AC for another 5 minutes.
Roachy, thank you. That's some expensive AC. Holy shit. Cheers for the super chat. Cobra Kung, Sweden, thank you for the follow. Bob Scared, do you have a semi though? I do not have a semi. I also am coming up to a military base with a mackerel in my hand. I'm yellow thirst as well. I need to eat a bit more mackerel before I go in because I won't be able to eat after.
That last mackerel is still hot. That's weird.
Is it in your outer jacket if you're wearing the extra?
Yeah, is that what it is?
They don't cool down. If you got one of those 2-layer things, the outer layer's bugged. Normally by now I have some kind of suppressed pistol for this as well, which is it's a bit annoying not having one.
Yeah, see, we should have killed that guy. He had one.
He had one, yeah, you're right, we should have done.
His corpse is probably down there somewhere from starving.
Yeah, we're getting a smoke bomb now, Funky. Oh, as if.
I forget, I'm not triple carrying
I
anymore.
was just going to say, yeah, I normally just go from this set of rocks that are just next up ahead. I'm sure that's probably the same ones you use.
That's the one I used until I had a fight and somebody was in, you know, you see halfway down across, there's like giant spiky rocks. You can get in between them and there's no gas there.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't know how much safer it really is because I feel like everybody uses that now.
Yeah, I'm just going to go from here. This is the one I use and we're right here, so let's do it.
Yeah.
I normally just drop my stuff in this little crevice here. I actually have spare gloves already.
Okay.
Right. Just need the boots.
There you go.
Thanks. Okay, I've got one EpiPen in case I get the same sort of scenario as you. I'll remember that. Right, I'm going.
Do you want the charcoal for your filter, or do you want an extra filter?
I've got a combat mask and then a filter as a backup, so I think I'm good.
Okay. Good luck.
Just don't die.
Yeah, I try not to. I don't see any zombies around the outside, so it seems pretty good so far.
Yep. I'm going to start dying of thirst, I reckon, when I come out, but we'll see. Is the top in the gas now? I think it is, isn't it?
I'm not sure.
Didn't used to be. I'm pretty sure it is now. I think it was making that noise it makes last time. So I'm asking a question I already know the answer to now, thinking about it.
Yeah, I tend not to hang around up there. There was one time recently that I got up to the top and the orb wasn't there, and I was like, I can't, like, I don't have the filters to run out and run back in, so somebody suggested to re-log up there. So I logged out, a couple of minutes later I logged back in, and there was a dude up there with me.
Holy shit.
And I shouted to them, because I didn't want to, like, log in on something.
No, that
so
would
I shouted
suck,
to them,
yeah.
I was like, you know, just don't shoot. I just logged in. And they started shooting, so I had to put them down, but I think they ruined some of my NBC.
Oh.
I think I made it out though, just about.
This is like he's added more fog in here, which I think is good because you can't get shot like where I am now. The downside.
Oh yeah, you can't see in there at all.
The downside is that it's really kind of flickery and weird.
Yeah.
Seems to be less Zeds today at the moment, which is quite lucky. Game Yard, it's a remake of a film that Arnold Schwarzenegger was in. Hello, by the way, thanks for coming in. Arnold Schwarzenegger was in a film in the 80s called TheRunningManZ, which is where I got my channel name from, so I probably owe them royalties, if I'm honest, dude. It's based on a book written under a pseudonym of Richard Bachman, but it's actually Stephen King, so apparently the new film is meant to be a bit more like the book. I don't know how true that is, but that's what they say. Fed the baby, now moving to the stream, to the TV. Love you, bye. Eric, dude, thank you very, very much for coming in, man. Have a good one. Cheers for the support earlier, man. You're insane. Well, Lasers, it was the film that was my inspiration, but the fact that you do a bit of running was definitely a part of my thought process too, yeah. When you do something like this, right, and I'm walking up the outer ramp, you know, like, it's like 3 feet wide, but I get terrified I'm going to fall off. Like, really terrified.
To be fair, inertia can take you at least a meter. Are you scared of heights in real life?
Yep. Yep. Heights and wasps are about my two. Which is a bit obscure. Well, wasps.
Have you ever been stung by a wasp? Is that why you're scared of them?
I've always been a bit bothered by them. I've been stung by them. The stings don't particularly hurt. It's more the way they look and just how they are. I'm a lot better now than I was. If I'm out in the open, I'm not anywhere near as bad. But if I'm stuck in a car, if I'm in a car and one's in the car, I go mental.
That's kind of because I'm scared of spiders, and one of my fears of if I were to be driving, like if there's a spider while I'm driving, I would panic. One of
the reasons why it's worse is exactly that scenario with it was either a queen or a wood wasp or something, but something like the size of a hornet. And I've told this story a lot on the stream, so most people have heard this. But I used to do deliveries for one of my old jobs. I was in this works van, and it was just like a 2-seater van. So the back was metal behind the headrest, so there was no back of it, just like a front cabin only. And I went to change the stereo mile into a 20-mile journey, and there's this wood wasp or queen wasp or whatever hovering in the van, like right there. God. And I shit a brick. I just skidded to a halt, jumped out, and I got out into the main road and left the door open and waited for a little while, and then got back in and got down the road, and it was sitting on the dashboard and had to do the whole thing again. It was mortifying. It was huge. It was like as big as a fucking bird. It was not good. The thing was there, by the way. I'm on the way back. I've just come down the thing.
Awesome. Perfect.
I really fully focused on the ladders and everything and waxing lyrical about wasps. Got a spare pair of gloves, Meg Maker. It's all good.
You've got better luck than I do.
So I'm all good. Right. I'm on the way back. It's more like a hummingbird, I guess, but it was big. So anyway, after the second stop, after the first stop, I'd wound the windows down, and then after the second stop, I left it again on a 60-mile-an-hour road, just stopped in the road with the doors open, and I waited ages and ages and ages, and I think it had gone, and then I drove the rest of the way there and the rest of the way back with the windows completely down, and it was like end of October. It was really cold. It was obviously trying to find somewhere to wait out the winter, and it got into the van. And
that's traumatizing.
Yeah, it was horrific. Yeah, that when I was younger as well. I'm explaining there are method in this. When I was 13ish, I rolled over in bed at like 4 a.m. and got a wasp stuck in the small of my back by its sting. So it was in the bed, and I rolled onto it, and it was just about from between my shoulder blades, halfway down, and I could just get my fingertips to it, and it was trying to fly out of my back, but it was stuck in my back by its sting. Either that or it was repeatedly stinging me and wouldn't leave me, one or the other. It was horrendous. So I woke up like my parents and my sister with like shrieks like I was being murdered or something. Right, I'm almost out of the gas. I'm nearly back up to Loot Rock.
Okay. Well, everything seems pretty quiet so far. I guess we just leg it out of here, right? Oh, I see
Yeah.
somebody at radar.
Oh shit.
They're not seeing us though.
Okay.
They look like they got some stuff.
Right, I'm nearly back at the loot. And you.
They're opposite side of radar running away. I don't think they saw us.
Okay.
Yeah, they're cycling around the opposite side.
Do I have some normal gloves? I don't know. I thought I had normal gloves. I don't know. I've lost them now.
I didn't steal them, I
I'm
promise.
not saying you've stolen them. I just thought I had normal gloves. But I'm so confused with how many lives I've had. I think it was the life where I
Yeah.
died earlier. I had purple gloves, I think. Yeah, it wasn't an accusation. Honest. Bloody glove thief.
First the fish, now the gloves.
Yeah. Right. I'm going to leave that 30 or 40% combat mask. Can you still see this dude, or are they...
No, last known location they probably got us like maybe to the second sack owl hut, so it seems like they're just going around the opposite way.
Well, we don't need to mess around with them then.
Yeah, they had no gun in hand either. They did have guns on their back though.
So now we've got to go back past where the heli was, towards that camo, and we can drink at the well lots. And then
Yeah.
on towards K-Muck, I guess.
And we have no spark plug, do we?
Nope. I have 2 sets. Yeah, I dropped a pair because I'd slid down 2 ladders. They were badly damaged, so I chucked them away, I think, didn't I? I think when I'd slid down the ladders, when Movemaker had said be careful of your gloves, I switched to the better gloves and chucked the other ones away. Why not protect Smokey and the keycard in the pan? Because the protector case, the pouches are a protector case. So they're protected where they are. The pouches work the same as a cooking pot, exactly the same. Right, I'm pretty good. I've had something to eat now, so I feel like I'm okay to carry on for a bit. Like I don't want. I've only been on 6 hours. I think we'll be on for a while yet. I would love to log out in the temple. Have you got a team up booked for tomorrow?
No, I might be doing some Battlefield 6 tomorrow.
Oh, is that tomorrow? Is it? Okay.
Yeah,
The only
it
reason I
comes out in the
ask is
morning.
like, what happens if we're not dead and say we log out at the temple? Like,
Yeah, I
what
mean,
do we do?
I am meant to be with Ish on Friday if you want Deer Island tomorrow, but
Okay. Well, yeah, it's just like we're on this quest together. Like if I just keep all the stuff and go and try and do it tomorrow, it seems a bit harsh. You know? So I don't know. If there's a day nearby and we're not dead, just let me know.
okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
You
not
don't-
going to do Battlefield. So
Okay. You don't do Saturdays, do you?
I am not. I'm doing. I don't normally. I normally do Sunday to Thursday. This week I did Saturday, and I'm going to do Monday to Friday. So I'm actually off Saturday and Sunday this week, which is a long way of answering that. But yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I'm off Saturday.
Yeah, we'll
and
see how we
Sunday.
get on.
let's face it, we'll go to K-Mark and die if we get that far. Anyway, so.
That's very pessimistic. Maybe we win.
Well,
But it's unlikely.
about 3 weeks ago, I did this with John and George, and we made it to K-Mark, and there was people camping on the outside, and we hit one of them like 3 or 4 times, hit the other one, and we just took the opportunity to run in. But then when we got inside, there was a random in the Livonia Tower, and 2 people camping the open entrance. So we were just stuck with campers in the dark and players in the hill, and we just all got picked off because we had nowhere to go.
That's rough. I think I caught the very end of that stream. When you guys were outside Livonia with the guys up on the hill.
Yeah.
Not Livonia, KMUC.
Yeah. I tried to get back to the fence exit to try and just reposition, but as soon as I went out into the open, I was being shot at by like 3 people.
Yeah, it's really rough. Like, if there are campers there, there's not much you can do about it.
Yeah. That's a really good point someone's just made. I do not have NVGs or a head torch. I rescued your head torch and put it in your bag. You did have
I have a universal light.
I was going to say, you did have a universal flashlight.
Yeah.
So yeah, maybe I can handheld that as a desperate thing, but hopefully we'll see one
Does
on
the
the
AK
way.
not take it? If not, you could put it on the M4 and use that.
Even still, you have to move around with your gun raised to see anything, don't you? I just put it in my hand, I think.
Yeah.
We're going to this military base. There's a really good chance there'll be a zombie with a head torch there. You know, we'll probably find one. What did he say? I said
I'm
flashlight.
give those trees a wide berth because I can't quite remember where the hell he was, but I know it was around here.
I definitely said flashlight. What did you say? Someone watches Short Pocket Monster, I reckon. I have to say, watching people open it... Well, that's not true. I enjoy Short Pocket Monsters videos. I've seen some other people opening, and I don't like them.
There's the quad. Is it worth checking or no?
Where is it?
If you look at radar, just on the skyline there.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it might be worth checking just to even take a spark plug from it.
Yeah, I think somebody's left it there, but we could have a look. Like you say, if it's a spawn one, it could have a sparkler. Yeah, Short Pocket Monster is he's got another channel, but he does a short every day opening Pokemon cards. I find him quite funny, and I get a bit of a gambler's win kind of feeling when he gets a good card, even though I understand nothing about Pokemons, and I care not a shit about Pokemon cards. I still enjoy watching it. But I've tried to watch other people, and I'm not going to name any channels, and I'm not trying to throw any channel under the bus, but any other channel I've seen, it looks like people my age acting ridiculously excited about cards, and I just find it really shit. His channel is great. Maybe the others I don't enjoy so much. I can't put my finger on it, but it just looks... When I see other ones, I just kind of get this sort of like,
No spark plug, but it has everything
grow
else.
up.
It's a shame.
Says a man playing a video game for a living, obviously. You know, I'm self-aware that I fall into this category too. But when you're seeing somebody that's got a hairline more receded than mine, getting all excited that he's got a Jigglypuff or something, is that even a Pokemon, or did I make that up? I don't know. Oh, it's Mewtwo! Yay! It's not the foily one. Oh. A lot of them, it's because they're more. A lot of the other shorts are just taken from a stream and stuff, and they're not as stylized, and they're not made so well, and it's just like watching someone stream. It feels a lot more like the old CSGO knife opening streams, where it was just like some dude that spent 7 hours opening them back to back to back, and it doesn't have the same kind of vibe as he's doing one a day for the camera, and he just makes it funny. You should see those guys that watch the new release watch videos. Well, at least the watch release videos, watches are for
Breaking
people.
news, TRMZ
For
loves
men
Pokemon.
and women and
Will devote
adults.
channel to his obsession.
Not Pokemons. Yeah, I'm gonna make a Pokemon's channel. Ish, it's going much better. Yeah, we've got further than me and you did in 2 days, and we've only done it in 6 hours, and I died with all the stuff at the start. So we have the key card and we have the smoke ball, and we're on the way to K-Muck. which is better than me and you did in 2 days or a day and a half.
Are we bridging?
Yeah, I think we've got to. Not going to get wet, do we? That'd be terrible.
Did you get to yellow water?
I am still yellow, yeah. If you don't stop giving Pokemon creators a hard time, I'm going to sneak a Beedrill card into your bed. I don't know what a Beedrill card in my bed is. I haven't had a drill in my bed for a long time. Not with company, anyway. Yeah, Pokemons. Pokemon. Yeah, that's exactly the name of the channel. It's the Wasp Pokemon. Now that makes sense. But it's a Beedrill. It should be called a Wasp Drill. Sounds like he's throwing Ish under the bus. It doesn't count when he's here. I've not said it all day, have I? You know. Now he's shown up and asked the question, I throw him under the bus. That's the way to do it, right? Only to his face. God, it feels like we've just spent about an hour running and we've not even made it off the island yet.
Yeah.
I know it's not really an hour. It's been like 3, 4, 5 minutes, but it feels like a long time.
Yeah. I mean, this bit being so open, it feels like you just don't move anywhere.
Yeah.
I really don't like the land bridge. That's always hell.
Is it?
There's always somebody sniping at me on there.
I think I've only been shot at once from the top of the hill on the other side on that bridge, ever.
Wow, that's lucky. Usually I'm being sniped at by something silent, so I just have no idea where it's coming from.
Alki1.
That's why I call it Death Bridge.
You can only pay on the day. I see. You can only pay on the day. It's $250 paid directly to me in cash. You're not getting in for free, Coach Zed. Never mind anyone else. Bowling is live. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Elijah Davis, Ollie Barker, System, Valerie. Cheers for the follows. Hello. Cheers again. Thank you for the super chat. Guys, just a quick reminder, there's more people here today than normal. Whether
we have a convoy.
The viewing figure's real or not, there's still more people here than normal. If you're on YouTube and you're not normally here, don't forget you can sub. It's free and it just means you get to see more of this shit, you know? Like, I can't give you a better sales pitch than that. It doesn't get any better. Running and seeing a convoy and then dying and then running. Sometimes getting a kill, probably dying. You'll love it. At least we'll have some cover as we cross the Death Bridge, which is actually perfectly safe. Probably. The last couple of times there's been a convoy here, I've been standing on the trucks shooting Zeds and stuff.
Well, no, this one isn't Death Bridge, but there has been some death here.
Oh,
it's
you mean the land
bridge?
bridge?
No?
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
that
okay.
one's
That
Death
is the
Bridge.
death. I agree with, yeah. I think there's a group that go on this side. I think there's 2 or 3 that do it regularly, the same ones in the same
really?
places. Yeah, I'm sure there is.
I guess it does make sense. Like, it's prime spot to find people either coming back from KMUC to get the orb, or people going to KMUC with the orb. That's a lot of zombies.
I've never been to TwitchCon before, Zulu, so I don't really know the answers. I think I'm going to go to one of the things is a partner presentation with Dan Clancy, the CEO of Twitch. So I'm going to go and like heckle Dan Clancy. You just froze for a second then.
Oh really? In my back?
I'm going to heckle Dan Clancy for a bit, and then I'm going to not go to any others. That's my plan. A lot of them are things like the secret to like
There's
growing
a
on
water bottle
Twitch
here.
and
Glass.
okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't have the stamina to vault. I don't think I can get... I might be able to get on that. Yes. Safety. You stay down there, I'll stay up here, it'll be safe.
Well, actually... Okay, no, they're running. I was going to say he hasn't aggroed them, but they're coming.
If I had more bullets, I'd be shooting, but I can't. All the big ones are coming now, I think. Somehow, the
Big backpack?
stag zombies are not aggroing. The stag zombies are deaf.
We can't sneak attack them, right?
No, not unless you have that special Deerisle knife that doesn't work like a knife.
Yeah, that doesn't open cans of bacon when you're in KMUC starving to death.
God. I bet that's a big bag.
Yeah, it would
I've got
be.
to go on the Humvee. I've got so little stamina.
Oh, I think he's coming with you.
It's coming back to you. I got 2 hits on it. You may want to get up. Oh no. Oh, you're okay. You're right. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. Safety. This feels like the death bridge now.
This is just tempting fate at this point.
Well, I killed my 2. Why haven't you killed your 2?
I can't guarantee this backpack is not going to be ruined.
I don't want it. It's okay. Bet it's fucking massive though. Oh, good. Another stag's coming. It's one of my biggest pet peeve about the stag zombies.
Yeah.
People that watch YouTube videos don't understand what they are, so when they see me being careful in the temple and like killing like loads of them and doing really well with headshots, they take the piss out of me for shooting because they're only zombies and I don't need to. It really winds me up.
It's scary in the temple. That
Yeah,
bit with the
it is.
reeds and they
Yeah,
all just
that's
come
exactly
out
the
of it.
bit. Exactly the bit.
The first time I did that, I was shocked. Like, I didn't realise, I didn't know what to expect.
You
So
really
I
need
kinda
like a
tried
fan
to
or
sneak
something for that.
past. Yeah.
You get to the end of the reeds and then at the end there's like more coming down the tunnel for like almost ever. This AR is working well, isn't it? He's just like standing there with elbows out.
The backpack is good, actually, if you wanted it.
It's only 60 slots. Yeah, well, it's bigger though, isn't it? I can't be asked for 4 slots. I think that's a real letdown. I was
There's a
expecting it
giant
to be
one.
like 100. No, I'm not having that one either. There's a 10 round mag, well 30 round mag on the top of this pallet here for your Vicky. You still have it?
No, I ditched it.
No. Oh, some 8 bullets in an AK mag for the thingy. JMC prototype. There's one of those Stag Quantum of Solace ones.
Oh, I love those ones. They're so, that's like honestly the best thing about completing the mission is you get a bunch of those.
There is another burlap strip just by this pallet.
Oh, do you have all your netting?
Yes.
Okay, nice. Same.
All blue rock boots. Yes. I love them.
The blue ones?
Yeah, they're my favourite boots in the game. The jig, by the way, is badly damaged, so we're going to need another plan for fishing if we do that soon.
So you're saying the jig's almost up?
Oh my god, I've used that joke too many times. The fact that you've used that joke ages you far too much, dad joke, lady.
I said that I used the same joke with mine the other day as well.
Aw. I'm leaving my NBC gloves. No, my NBC gloves are in here. I wasn't wearing any gloves. I just put the NBC gloves away because I didn't want to risk having them ruined, which I've had happen.
Sorry, I missed your 38th birthday, boss. Catching up on VODs,
I
but
do have a
always miss the live
canteen
show.
for you. I'm just going to clean
on
it and drink
running.
what's in it.
Okay. Thank you. Ebram, dude, thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. I've got the piddliest little bit of water in a pet bowl, but I'm not going to bother with that. I'm just going to fill it up when we get there. Ebram, thank you. Eric, Eric Danielson, once again with 10 gifted membership bombs back to back. You crazy mofo. Thank you very, very, very much.
Are you not a fan of the stag nades then?
I've never thrown one. I've carried them. I've never thrown one. I know it doesn't. It make
They're
4
so
stag
much
zombies
fun.
appear.
I think it can be random, 1 to 4 or something, or maybe it's 1 to 6.
So do you throw it? Is it best to throw it through a window with somebody inside or something like that?
Yeah, that would be ideal. I've used them a few times. You know when somebody's camping up the top of an apartment?
Warranty,
Yeah.
love you, bye.
You could throw it up there, and then, like, one person dealing with a few stag zombies, they have to shoot, right? And
Yeah,
if they don't
yeah.
have a gun, they're in a bad way, especially if they're in a confined spot.
Yeah.
So it gives you a good opportunity. Yeah, I've killed a few people using them.
Captain, dude, thank you very much. No extended warranty for me, thank you. Absolute Unit, cheers for the resub. Captain, Doozer, Ebram, Eric, thank you very much, dudes. Kieran Steer, cheers
It's
for the
also
follow.
great if you, I don't know, if you get to KMUC and you think you hear somebody inside or something, you could lob one in
Yeah.
and just wait and see what happens.
Don't you end up with like all of them aggroed on you then?
Well, as long as you can get somewhere safe while they kind of sniff the place out, and then yeah, you'd probably have to deal with them.
Cheers, guys. Thank you. You're insanely kind. Thank you, Eric, once again. Holy shit, dude.
Don't forget your Twitch Prime subs.
Hellvision, dude, thank you very much. Cheers for the prime. I need to really try to find myself a head torch in here, if I can. Yeah, I've carried that one a few times. I've never once used it.
Yeah, I really like them.
Ryan, it's just something weird that happens on YouTube every now and then, dude. No great drama. It happens to some other people too. But I think it's like not my average. It's not my normal view count, and I don't believe it's like there's not 50,000 people in the YouTube chat typing. Dude, Eric, you're insane, man. Thank you very much once again. Thank you very much, man. I have had some fights here. Over the captain zombie just up ahead, 30 meters. I'm going to try and go
I
round
see
it.
someone. Fast, straight down. Very geared. Very, very geared.
What, at the main base? Oh, great.
Yeah,
Just aggroed the
there's
captain.
2 of them. There's 2 of them.
I
They
like-
don't know we're here. They're far side. Very,
Having a
very
bath and
geared.
watching them keep
Maybe
on
yellow
running.
armbands. One's got a blue helmet on. The other one's got big stag giant backpack.
Okay, hopefully we
And
don't
I
get
guess
too
they're going to
many
be coming
Zeds.
our way, right?
They almost certainly are, unless they swim.
Oh, they might see the Zeds running. There's some running down there from that aggro.
They're just inside the middle somewhere, are they?
They're coming back our way. I could dome one. The tree ate it. He's domed again a little bit. I can't believe the tree just ate that shot. Straight down the road.
Yeah, I think they went to the right of the wall, the one I could see.
Yeah, one went left, one went right, I think. I did hit the one on the right, but
Okay.
probably was an arm shot.
I've just gone far right to the beach, just for now.
Yeah, I'm going to follow you.
Happy to be here, y'all. America Land says hello, man running emoji.
I haven't put those 74 bullets in my gun.
You're on the
either.
rocks, right? Yeah, I
Yeah.
see you.
I'm just going to go prone in these trees and get some more bullets in my 74. I know it's risky,
Okay.
but...
Oh, I can't believe the tree ate that shot. That would have been perfect.
Keep running TRMZ.
I'm coming up to your trees.
Okay. Right, I've got 25 bullets in the mag now. I don't really know where we should go here.
I kind of want to back off again and scope, because I feel like they will probably have big guns. Maybe we get an eye, figure out where they're at. Because I guess they have to come towards us. They didn't swim. They were like coming back down the road towards us.
I've just gone red first.
Yeah, I'm chunked from being thirsty.
I think if I talk to them, they'll let me use the well.
Maybe if you ask really nicely.
Don't think you can see anything from the roof of that headquarters, can you?
I'm not sure. I don't think I've
years in
been
and
in there really.
I'm going to go and have a look, just in case they try. They might. One of them that went left may flank around there. I'm going to go get on the roof of that. They'll either wait for us to push, or they'll be moving right either side of the beach, I would expect. Oh, there's a stag zombie here, fuck's sake. Right, if you come anywhere near the camo, there's a stag and a zombie outside Ag Road.
Okay, I'll try and stay away then. I'm kind of where I shot from before, looking straight down the middle.
Got a good view of the left side here in the trees. There's a load of zombies on the beach, another stag zombie as well.
Do you think they would have ran away and swam?
It's possible. Don't know.
I'm gonna go back to where to the right side on the rocks, just make sure they can't come up this way or get away.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, they're on the rocks at the end. I've just been shot at. They're right at the end.
Okay.
On the mainland, on the left tip, so
Both
I can
of
see
them?
him. Well, I only saw one, but he shot at me.
Okay.
I don't really want to try and peek him either. I think he'll have me if I try and peek him.
Was that blue helmet? Oh, I see. They're looking at me now. I'm gonna have to get a different angle. Did you see blue helmet?
He had a white skull mask. I couldn't really see what his helmet looked like. Oh my god, that sucks.
Oh, I just hit one. They're probably on one, but that was blue helmet.
I hit one.
Nice.
I think he's uncon, but he's behind a rock.
Same. My guy's also in cover. But that must have been one of each then, I think.
Yeah, mine's on the left corner.
Okay, mine's on
He's
right.
up. I'm having to shoot through a tree, but it did hit. He's moved around to the right now. Is it bad that I'm thinking about rushing the well so I can have a drink? Because they're so far back, I'll probably get away with it.
Well, I'm thinking I could push this side and try and clear them out.
Well, I'll come with you. I'm going to have to trap these zombies in.
If you can get to the well, I'd say do it. But I can only cover right side right now.
Yeah, well, the one on the left has pushed back towards his buddy, perhaps.
Yeah, and his buddy was on far back on the right. That's the guy that I hit.
Okay, I'm just trying to trap these Zeds in.
And they're not
I'm
peeking
gonna be
anymore.
Leaving.
They're probably in a really bad way.
I'm not sure
So
how
they've shot
how
multiple
much.
times.
I definitely saw blood, but he did look to be moving pretty quick, Ryan. So I don't know how bad he is. Definitely was hit though.
Yeah. He had maybe a stag something or other plate, right?
I can't really tell. I can only see his head. Fucking zombies! Jesus Christ! They keep waiting in the doorways. Fuck me!
Should I come over?
No, there was so many more than I thought. I'm okay for now, but I've just got like 4 or 5 hits, and I thought I was stuck for a sec. Right, I think I'm there now. Every time I
Okay.
tried to leave, another zombie waiting had hid in the doorway, blocked me. Okay, I'm going to quickly just fill up a
Are you at the
bottle.
well?
No, I'm leaving the headquarters now.
Okay. Should I come over to the well?
Yeah, come with somewhere
These
to.
guys are not peeking on the right.
Okay. They may try and back off over the islands, like you said before.
Yeah.
I'm roughly where you shot at them first now.
Okay, I'm coming over. Should be there in a second.
So heavy.
Yeah, I'm here.
It's a shame the camo doesn't have a window on it on that side.
Yeah. I was
Right.
just thinking that'd be handy. We might be able to get an angle. Well, no, because we'd probably have to go all the way across the bridge again. I could stag zombie them.
Don't think you're going to get near enough. I think we've got to pick a side and just go down the right if we're going to push them. Or else we just carry on with the quest and leave them. We could try and get onto the hill over by the castle, and to, like on the way we need to go for the Bridge of Death, and then...
Yeah, no, that could be interesting.
I don't know if you want to fill your cooking pot up. Right, quick.
It'd be a shame to leave them because they've got to be hurting.
Yeah.
I shot the one dude in the back with the SP98. The other guy must have just tanked arm shots. I don't think I unconned them initially either.
This is really risky, but I'm going to drink it and fill it as well. And the castle's within range if they're still at the end. If they're swam, they're swam. But if we can get longer range shots on them, that seems wiser than trying to push them when we've done this much of the quest, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I prefer to keep it longer range. Especially with a badly damaged plate. Okay, I'm ready to move.
Right. So I've got to go past the headquarters. It's a long way back across the beach in order to go up the hill on the other side. It's like a massive horseshoe, isn't it? Can you just quickly check the right side in case they're
Yeah,
pushing
I do.
over? Not there.
Have been loving the streams while I work. Also learning lots about DayZ as a new
Yeah, they're
player.
laying low. The one guy has all the stag gear, so I wouldn't, and the big stag backpack, all the clothes. So I wouldn't be surprised if they
Yeah.
possibly have the staff even.
Dude. Well, maybe we should push down the beach and try and kill them, but they probably won't have the staff, will they?
I've often, like, whenever I get into fights at that death at Lambridge, it's usually because people have the staff and they come in to get the orb.
I
And
always
if this
do the
guy's
staff
that
after
geared-
the orb, you know, but yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense too, but a lot of people can't find NBC and stuff, so they
Yeah.
end up just switching it. But they had a lot of the stag gear. If not, like, a full stag outfit.
And they know I was in the headquarters, so they probably won't push up the left. I don't know. I
Where,
think they're
if they were
probably
to
hiding in the
swim, they have to go towards Alcatraz,
back. They
right?
do, yeah. You can go towards Alcatraz from there, yeah. It's such a long way to run back. What? Please don't be a captain. Oh, I said. Oh, thank God. I really struggle to tell the difference between the regular
Yeah,
Zeds and the stag
these
ones because
dark
the
clothes.
new outfits.
I haven't played since those outfits, I don't think.
They look good, but they look like stag Zeds from any kind of distance.
Is it worth going in here? Can we get across? Oh, we can, right? There's a bridge straight here.
Yeah, we can. Let's do that. Good
Oh
shot.
shit, that was a general. Maybe we keep running.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I've got so little stamina. see what's in it, but let's just keep going.
But yeah, the way they're playing, they're being pretty safe.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Maybe they've got someone else. That's maybe they've aggroed a stag or something.
Yeah. We want to get eyes on that. Oh yeah, there's a nice little peninsula thing that we can maybe get to.
Yeah. I hate a lot of
That's
this
a lot of
forest.
shooting.
These forests are kind of shit for. They're good for not being seen in, I guess. But there's never any decent cover. Well, there's some rocks actually.
Yeah.
The trees are all quite thin, but it's not too bad actually. I'm just going to try and run behind the hill just for now.
Yeah, that must be. They must have had a stag or something on them.
Yeah, maybe they've aggroed a stag, and then now they're firing. They're probably going to aggro more, aren't they? I think there's like a little inlet kind of bay thing there where they can hide, and we won't be able to shoot them from here, but I doubt they're in there.
Yeah, I think by that little tent cover thing, right?
Yeah.
There's the top. There's like
there is
a
something in there.
bit.
I'm going to go a bit further. I think we might get to the point where we can look back from here. What range do you reckon to there? 300?
I would guess, yeah, if that. Those shots are further. Are they going up the right side, maybe? They're like kind of further in now.
Yeah, they're on the far side of that. They're a little bit right of the blue thing and a bit on the other side. I'm going to keep running across for now.
Now I'm thinking, should I have
I've just seen one for a
stayed
sec.
back now? Yeah,
On the
whereabouts?
far corner, like on the opposite side from where we are now. They look like they're going. Yeah, they're going for a land bridge. They're going across. Yeah, they've gone across the ocean, across a land bridge, going further away. One's nearer. There may be separate parties. It might be a fight. Blue helmets nearer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the two of them that we were shooting at are both still on the same bit. They're shooting at a third party. You've seen them, yeah?
Yeah, by the top, right of it.
Yeah. There's a guy in the ocean, the other side, that's shooting at them as well. I've lost eyes now. Oh, yeah, they're poking. It's not peeking now. He won't.
They're going more right.
Let's see. Yeah, they're going more right. I'm going to go a bit more left.
Okay.
They're obviously going to push up the far side now, going back up, I think.
Yeah, do you think I should push back over?
Maybe. I think by the time we get over, they can already be like waiting for you, though, if that's what they do. I don't know if that's so smart now. There's definitely another player further across into the ocean that may be looking back at them too, which makes it risky to be on that side, I think.
True, yeah. I wonder if that guy's still alive.
I saw him run to the other side. I took a shot at him, so he's definitely still alive.
Okay.
I don't know if they were baiting and he
Wow,
was over there, or if they were... Maybe there's three, or maybe... maybe they were actually shooting at each other, but he's still alive. He's on, like, behind a big rock like the one where you died. Same kind of thing, not the same one.
How far did you see them get up? So when I saw them run to the right, I saw, you know, by that wall thing that's been...
Yeah, they went a bit right further still, and then I lost eyes. I
Okay.
took a shot at someone's head that was bobbing along. Yeah, I think we've got two choices here, really. We either back off, or maybe we could go up the hill to try and get a better sight on where they move to. I don't think we can really stay here, though.
Yeah,
Third choice is
they could
pushing
trap
them,
us.
obviously, but I don't know about that. Like, they'd already got the jump on us distance-wise to be trying to get back. I'm going to go up the hill towards the castle a bit, just to try and get a view to see if I can spot where they are.
Okay, I'll come with you.
This is a busy place as well, so people could be coming behind, you know.
Hi Holly, hi Paul, just stepped in from work. How's the team up going?
Pretty good. Cheers, AI Knight. Dude, yeah, we're doing alright. We're on the quest and doing pretty well.
Yeah, I think we got out of there just on time, actually. I think if I was still holding that right side, whoever was...
Yeah,
left
coming
side
from
probably
the
would have
ocean
been able to
side.
see me.
Yeah. AI, thank you, Romeo Dota. Thank you, River Green. Thank you very much for the support. Blocky
Oh
Larder.
no, we
Thank
got a
you, Lord.
server reset in 10 minutes as well.
Lord Uther. Uther, is it? Thank you very much. It would be cool to kill these guys, but I think if we can get one and make it 2v1, otherwise I think we should go for K-Muck, where there'll be other fights as well anyway.
I just got a feeling that this dude has the staff. I don't know what else they'd be doing
Oh
over
my
here.
God,
So
that would
if
be
they
cool.
do have the staff, then they'll be going the opposite way to us, towards the crater.
I'm going inside the castle. I'm going to get on one of the turrets. I've gone inside the wall. I'm going left as we come up the hill. That'll give me a bit more of a sight maybe on that bridge we just crossed. I think you're near me. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm on the outside of the wall.
Evening all.
Hey?
Yeah, I just talked in game hoping it was you.
Okay, you heard me VoIP, didn't you? I
Yeah,
don't
I
know
think
if-
I did, yeah,
I
I
think I
think-
heard yours.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard you. You've just gone slightly further down the hill, yeah?
Yeah, a little bit. I'm in a bush. I'm thinking if they were going towards the orb, you know that hill that watches over the convoy bridge?
Yeah, they might go over there.
Yeah. Because they probably won't swim. So that'd be pretty crazy.
I can't see much from here.
Oh, the zombie at HQ did just despawn.
So they're probably fucked off then.
Yep, probably.
So they may go up to that hill where the tower is to your right as you're in the bush there. To be honest, I think we go to Kmart personally, but...
Yeah, it's going to be difficult if they're in these trees or anything.
I'm
What?
dead. I'm on con. He's on the stairs in my tower.
I'm outside. I can't.
I'm dead.
Shit.
White armband.
Wow.
I didn't hear them at all.
That's pretty crazy.
I'm only just come down one little tiny step from the top, and they were in the top half. Must be a third party. It can't be the same.
I'll try and avenge.
Right, I'm going to try and raid Holly. I can do that on Twitch easily enough. I don't know how to do it on YouTube, I'm afraid. But guys, Holly is streaming. Hopefully she'll kill my killer. Go and check out her stream and make sure you see how she does, right? So On Twitch, I can easily raid her, so I can do that now. That really sucks. It's a shame. I think probably... I probably think we should have just ran away, but hindsight's wonderful. The fight was a lot of fun, and I don't think that was one of those two. I think that was a third party,
I guess I should
unfortunately.
probably wait until after reset. Or
I
do
don't
I
know.
just rush?
I don't know. They may just grab my gear and then not come back. I don't know. It's only 4 minutes. Guys, I've clicked Raid Holly on Twitch. On YouTube, her channel name is...
It goes down at 2
is,
minutes, right?
if
Oh,
you
he took
click
his
the app-
shoes off.
Did he? Bastard. I didn't
Yeah.
hear him at all. But yeah, you've got about 4 minutes till it goes down. So it's 6 minutes to 8 at the moment. Guys, I'm going to send you over to Holly on Twitch right now. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Take it easy. Love you. Bye. YouTube, guys, I will be back tomorrow. I think I'm going to do a vanilla server of some sort tomorrow. You could try the Stagnate, but I don't know how you get it up
Yeah.
there.
I'm worried that they would
Yeah,
aggro on
YouTube
me,
guys, if you just click Holly's name in the title of the stream, it'll take you to Holly's channel, I believe. So click that. I will be back tomorrow. Cheers for coming in, YouTube guys. Thanks a lot for the support. Crazy amount of viewership today. I hope it was real. I'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. Love